The Brooklyn block party, claps and double digits. Got the Barclays clicking, the whole block is with it. Left a lot on the table, now we coming to get it. The shook one's gone, we too Brooklyn strong. Can't stop, won't stop from the Brooklyn block. B-R-O-O-K-L-Y-N, 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 B-R-O-O-K, we well. Okay, we well. Okay, we well. Okay, we well. B-R-O-O-K-L-Y-N.
That hit. Cam Thomas.
Just give me the ball, I'm fitting the score next. My chair is all net, me and Jay just all next. Getting back on defense, hit him with strong flex. I'm official like a ref, trying not to get attacked. And we go hard on Brooklyn, that's a promise. Watch me like a Cam, cause it's my time. Make you watch me like a Cam, cause it's my time. Switch, they can't guard me, especially side the Barclays. Spin between crosses, I can score with both hands. Midi flawless, and I get to paint like an artist. I'm a bar smith, so you should respect my handle. I see the big picture with the Nets like a mantle. In the future, I see us as Shamsu, and when we do, I'ma do a Brooklyn dance move. The sturdy or Millie rock like a fan do. That's a bet like my parlay on FanDuel.
B-R-O-O-K-L-Y-N, B-R-O-O-K-L-Y-N, B-R-O-O-K-L-Y-N.
There's caution. Oh my goodness.
Yo, it's Big Fan Breezy with the Brooklyn Nets vlog. Shout out to Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Sub up to his page. He always showing love every stream. Appreciate you, bro. Happy 4th of July to everybody. Enjoy, be safe. Listen, Mikal Bridges trade did not happen, and it won't happen until they trade somebody because of the money. I seen their options. They got to sign and trade Precious Achiuwa or trade Deuce McBride or some other shit. Yo, listen, they could just trade us Deuce McBride. What is the big deal? Deuce McBride could easily just become a Brooklyn Nets, be in the backcourt. Like, I mean, he don't want to come to the Brooklyn Nets. What's the hold up? Like, what is the deal? I mean, they got to make the deal before the July 6th. They got to do something before July 6th. If they don't, then that shit ain't finalized. And Mikal Bridges is a Brooklyn Net. That is nasty work. If he become a Brooklyn Net off of the strength of them not finalizing the deal, which I know they are, they Nova buddies and all of that. So, they going to want to do whatever it takes. I mean, they're not going to hold Deuce McBride just to do that. Like, that shit got to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. So, I look at it for what it's worth. I don't want to be in a bad situation because Mikal Bridges forced to trade or some shit like that. That's crazy work if you ask me. You know what I'm saying? The best thing we could do is make sure that we get back what we want. If we don't get back what we want, ain't no deal. It's that simple. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no deal if we don't get back what we want. That's a fact. Elvis Santiago said McBride included in the trade is a super fleece. Bro, they got to give us McBride. I don't care what they want to call it, bro. They better give us McBride or Mikal Bridges. All that reunion shit is over with. That shit ain't fitting to happen. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Andre76 said we want to give y'all a 6-piece and a bucket of extra crispy for DFS. You talking reckless. And hell no, we can make the trade, but what would we be getting back for DFS? Y'all ain't really got nobody on y'all team that's going to help us besides Maxi. Y'all ain't coming off Maxi. You know what I'm saying? Certain shit just don't make sense to do business with. Like the 76 is why we want to do business with y'all. How y'all helping us? Y'all not helping us. Like, stop thinking y'all can come here and get what y'all want from the Brooklyn Nets. And then, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gave us Ben Simmons. Like, damn, man. This dude don't even play no basketball games. Can't even get into whether he good and bad. What, 15 out of 82? Come on, bro. We put the highest paid player on the team, man. That shit hurt, man. He get busy in the summertime, though. Shit, don't just then you bury sports highlights. Nobody get busy like Ben Simmons in the summertime, man. This shit is ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Yo, listen, man. All I'm saying is when it comes down to us making the next move, our best move, don't do nothing with the situation with the you know what I'm saying, the Knicks. Don't do nothing. Facts. Elvin Santiago in the comments saying here in Cleveland interested in DFS and Cam Johnson. They need wings. If they don't take this opportunity to get these wings, that don't make no sense. They just going backwards. You get somebody like DFS next to Evan Mobley and a Jared Allen. That's just tough. That's tough. Cam Johnson, I don't know how he would fit on that team, but DFS on the Cleveland Cavaliers makes sense. That will make them tough. You got to say they ready to compete. They put DFS. DFS is a piece that they need. If they don't make that trade with DFS, they're bugging. They're bugging. DFS Johnson for Garland. I don't know, man. They supposed to be going for a championship. I don't know how they fan to give up Garland. How you gonna just get a new point guard? You see what happened with Dame Lillard and the Bucks. You can't just be switching your point guard or willy nilly and try to compete for the championship. That shit don't work like that. Shit, it depends on the piece. Like, is it an integral piece? I remember Ron Harper going to the Bulls. You know, I remember I was like, damn, who is this dude? I ain't even never seen him play this and that. I was a kid. I think he played for the Clippers. He said, 8RSL, so I see Knicks fans talking themselves into Deuce and Achua for Precious, you know what I'm talking about, for Sharpe. What the F is going through their head? How about no F you? Yeah, man, but they definitely not getting Sharpe, man. He's a great rebounder. Why would we? Hell no. Shout out to 8RSL, man. All you Knicks fans, run and tell your other Knicks fan friends what we say. You're not trading y'all Sharpe, man. We not trading y'all Sharpe. If y'all don't get no back and forth with us, y'all ain't in no position to negotiate. If y'all don't trade those sad players, the Precious Achua, Deuce, or something else, it's over with. It's that it's over with. What reunion? What college reunion? Like, stop it, man. It's over with. Ellen Santiago say Garland and Mitchell didn't get along. Whatever. RJ76 said, I wanted Sharpe, but we got Drummond. Drummond is a good rebounder. He old. I don't know how many games he gonna give you. But he a great rebounder. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't getting Sharpe, man. You might as well, that's quiet. You know what I'm saying? That's quiet. Word up. Hold on. Hold on. Yo, my bad, y'all. I appreciate y'all. My fault though. Um, Andre 76 said, if Shaw was to start a play 30 plus minutes, how many rebounds do you think he could average? That's the thing. He leads the league in the minutes that he gets, and that's like 20 minutes. So he leads the league in that. And yeah, what up, Jay? I was wondering what's going on with you, man. I know you be making beats and all that. About to throw the link in the chat. Shout out to my guy Jay. But yeah, man. Sharp, to answer your question, 14, 15 rebounds. I just seen something where they was talking about this dude. He was like, yo, if he would have stayed in North Carolina, Daron Sharp would have led just whatever rebound record is in North Carolina Tar Heels, he would have won all of those. He was like, yo, Daron Sharp. I already, yo, you got it was just a little interview. I seen it earlier. But Daron Sharp is huge, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad Sean Marks is hesitant to trade. I'm glad Sean Marks is hesitant to trade Sharp, man. Facts. Keep him out of trade conversations, man. A rebounder like that, bro, that shit don't come easy. And again, even if he ain't, and he got a nose for the ball, he could put it back up. He could score his points like that. He scores points like that. You know what I'm saying? Get out the mud. This is fourth year, you know what I mean? Yo, man, we got Noah Clowney, Daron Sharp, Nick Claxton. They want this team to lose. I'm mad as hell. This team good. He just want us to lose and all that for Ace Bailey. Ace Bailey nice. He better come here and kick ass. I know that. He nice. I seen his highlights.
Yo,
Yo, Jay, what's good, man?
what's good, Brody?
Show me, man. You know what I mean? You've been on a panel a minute. I figure you somewhere making beats.
Oh yeah, nah, just regular work and life shit. And then we ain't got no game, so I don't be knowing exactly when you going live, and I be sleep, nigga. That all.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, now we was talking about Daron Sharp and how he ain't in no trade talk because they know they know the value of Daron Sharp. You know what I'm saying? If
Yeah,
players like that don't come easy, you know what I mean?
I feel like all the things that I was saying that I wanted to see last year is happening now. It's a little bit late, but hey, late is better than never, man.
Sorry, I'm late.
Right, right.
It- yeah, but I really do. I do. I mean, what's some of those things that you talking about though? Jay, talk to us.
Just getting rid of Mikal. Like I told you, I ain't want custody of them twins, man. So the other twin gotta go, but it's looking like it's trending that way. We seems like we
Right.
focusing on the young talent. You know what I mean? Claxton, Clowney. I want to see what Derek Whitehead doing. I just seen a post. I think Nets Press posted it. Shout out to Dylan, but it was saying that if
Up and
Whitehead
Dylan.
was in this draft, he would have been at least top 10. And even though we didn't get a pick, we do got Derek Whitehead coming back, and he's gonna this essentially gonna be his first year.
hmm the same kind of hype that Ace Bailey got out of high school is the same kind of hype that Tyreek got. And you remember Tyreek Whitehead went to Duke, so schools. I mean Duke specifically. They always had a high draft pick because of the prestige of their basketball school, or the brand of basketball they known for. So Tyreek Whitehead essentially, you know what I'm saying? We got a lot of confidence behind Tyreek Whitehead. What up, Joey BK? What's good?
What's good, man? How y'all?
So we're
Yo,
talking about Daron Sharp and how it's quiet for them trade talks. Quiet for that, man. Nobody ain't traded Daron Sharp. Hell no.
who said something about Daron Shaw? I keep seeing CJ name in the news for the
CJ.
yeah, for like the Cavs and the Lakers and other teams and shit.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I had seen something earlier. This come from me watching the podcast, and I think, the college teammate of Daron Sharp, and he was like, "Yo, you know what I'm saying? He get busy on the balls, and you know what I mean." He was like, "Yo, they said I'm the best rebounder in North Carolina, but really, Daron Sharp is." You know what I'm saying? So, again, I just feel like far as how integral he could be on the in the game for the Nets, him being able to get them second chance points, you know what I'm saying? He good around the rim, got a nose for the ball. I'm glad that it's quiet for Dayron Sharpe and he not in no trade talks to keep it real with you. Word. So big respect to Dayron Sharpe, you know what I'm saying? Quiet for all that. He part of the call too. We always talking about, they got Clax Clowney and Cam Thomas, but let's not overlook Dayron Sharpe. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? What he
Day.
brings to the game. Word. I
Only
like
real
his
five
I
we
like
got.
yeah. So I mean, again, far as positions for the draft picks that we supposed to, be clamoring over. What's the position of Ace Bailey? Small forward, and then the point guard, Harper's son. I forget his name. His first name, Dylan Harper, I
Bryce, I
think.
think it's Bryce. Is it Bryce Harper? No, some shit like
No, I don't think it's Bryce Harper.
that.
That's a word.
No, that's
Um,
the baseball nigga. My bad. I'm gonna look it up.
Right.
That's how it would be. You talking about Ron? It's Ron Harper's son, right?
Harper's son, yeah.
I'll look it up real quick.
Yo, salute, Leisha. Yo, what's goody? Sub to the page. You know what I'm saying? Throw some questions in the chat. I got you. Just, know what I'm saying? Ask me a question. Just, know what I mean? Ain't gotta be a super chat, nothing.
Oh, you talking
Shout to
about Ron?
Dan.
His name Ronald
Oh,
Harper Jr.
Danielle said it's Dylan. All
Hey,
right,
Breezy, you
so
heard?
Lee. Yeah, Ron Harper's son, what you say?
His name is Ronald Harper Jr.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Danielle said it's Dylan.
Is it? I'm looking at boy.
You looking at his father?
No, I've just Googled it. I see Ron Harper command on son. Oh, my bad. You right. You right. It is Dylan Harper. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out to Danielle. Danielle, and the, know what I mean? She said it's Dylan. She's
Yeah, it
letting
is
us know
Dylan.
what's going
I
on.
stand corrected.
Yeah, yeah. Shout out to Talal Mateza. Said, oh, he said, I flipped Mikal to Utah and asked for their best deal, Keontae, George, and Hendricks. Yup. Yup. Shout out. I'm going to leave this comment up there. I'm going to just read these other comments because I want to talk about this real quick, but I want to get to these comments real quick. Lee just said, do Cam Thomas have a Kobe Bryant type ceiling? His work ethic, from what I heard, and this from Gilbert Arenas, his work ethic is like a Kobe Bryant. You know what I mean? As far as him just being prepared, being ready, always like to get better and evolve his game. Yeah, so I would say type. Yes, he's a Kobe Bryant type. I wouldn't say that, but he's from the school of Kobe. You know what I'm saying? Loves the midi. Pay attention to that, man. Love that midi. But oh, okay,
Is he
Danielle.
a
So we
Kobe
got two
disciple?
things. Yeah, he is. That's his favorite play. And, yo, you seen Boomerang, right? You seen Boomerang?
Yeah. Yeah.
You remember, John with the spoon had the mushrooms in the side of his jacket.
Yeah.
Kobe was in the inside of Cam Thomas jacket. Like the he was Cam Thomas wore a blazer to the game. Yo,
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
Cam Thomas wore a blazer to the game, and the inside of his jacket was Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, I mean, we all know Kobe is his favorite player. He never been bashful about that. So
Yo, so hold on, let me ask you, would y'all do that? Would y'all send Mikal to Utah? Get Keontae, George, and Hendricks?
why we talk about Mikal of Utah when we sent Mikal to the Knicks? I mean,
That shit not finalized. They gotta
nah,
make the
man,
money
fuck
work.
that. I ain't with it. I mean, I ain't with it. I want the Knicks deal. Not they overpaid, and I'm comfortable with them overpaying. And yeah, I mean, I'm not cool with that with the Utah deal. I prefer the Knicks deal, to be honest. To keep it a buck.
What about you, Jay? Jay gonna skip that question. Danielle said he wore the Kobe blazer on his draft night. Leisha, she said, he said, Breezy, who is the greater net, kid or Dr. J? I gotta say Dr. J. You know, he won a championship with him, man. He was hooping. The numbers that he put up was impressive. And then I was reading a book about how they won the game. He had a lot to do with it too. I can't remember verbatim what I read, but yeah, he's a clutch. You know what I'm saying? You go to him at the end of the game, all that, man. He knocking down game winners. Getting to the finals. We beat the Denver Nuggets in the last season. Dr. J beat the Denver Nuggets. The Denver Nuggets was in the ABA. Or Dr. J and the Nets. It's a fact. Daniel said, yeah. Lee just said we count ABA chips now. Hell yeah. I mean now we been counting those. So we got all we got is us. Real
That's
talk,
fine.
yeah, we count those. Like again, I just want you to know since we here, the ABA brought a lot to the NBA. Style, charisma, finesse. And more so finesse. You dig? Style too, but finesse. You feel me? Because the whole way you get to the basket and you know what I'm saying, Dr. J going around the rim, not just going at the basket, but being able to get to the other side of the basket in one motion. Type shit. That's not easy. Dr. J was doing that. And I'm saying that to say he's a small forward. The style of playing in NBA was you whoever got the big man, you dominate. It was about going to the center. So what I'm saying is the ABA brought to basketball as we know it now, making it more important to not only be a center but a small forward or a guard for that matter. You know what I'm saying? The big man always been dominant, whether it be power forward or center. But the NBA expanded the game to making small forwards better. Maybe it's a reach, but you know what I'm saying? That's how I call it.
My fault. I missed some of that. What'd you say, bro? I know you were talking about the power forward position, but I missed some of that.
Yeah, I'm talking about the three, not the four.
What about the
Yeah, I'm talking about the three. Word. Um, but yeah, Jay,
what's up?
I asked you the same question, man. Who you think the best net was ever?
Best
Kid
best
or Dr. J?
and shit. I don't know, man. Best net ever. Fuck it. Dr. J the one got the championship, right?
He won an ABA championship with the Nets.
Yeah, same thing, still championship.
Yeah, I feel you, but I mean, we got to push it into context a little bit too. Not taking nothing away from Dr. J and his greatness, but it was way less teams back then, bro. Like niggas was playing, it was like only like 12, 13, 14 teams in the league. Like
Mm-hmm.
when Kid was playing with the Nets, the league was in, full bloom. Like, you feel me? It was like
Mm-hmm.
30 something fucking teams. Like shit was harder. So I mean, that's not taking nothing away from Dr. J because
Nah,
that's
that's a
the
good
times he
point though.
played in. But we gotta take that shit into consideration. You feel me? And I look at the holistic picture of when Dr. J was playing and when Kid was playing. Just because Dr. J won the ABA championship don't mean what Kid didn't do in Jersey. I mean, with the Nets wasn't great. He just didn't win the chip. But to get to the finals was a greater a greater challenge than it was when Dr. J was playing.
I ain't mad at that take.
Yeah, my fault. I was texting Leisha. She asked me if Vince Carter a real net. Hell yeah. Vince Carter is real as it get. That's why he got the commentating job. Facts. Word.
What
And
kind of
on top of
question is
it,
that, bro? How is he not a real net? Like, what the fuck?
I said he got a home here and a heart. We love Vince Carter, man. You serious? The way he was dunking, now man, he brought flair to the Nets. You know what I'm saying?
So my
Like,
thing is, okay, why is he asking that? What I mean, what is he saying? Like is he saying that because he thinks that Vince Carter's time in Toronto was more impactful than it was with the Nets? I mean, because I'm confused. Because how can Vince Carter, like one of the beloved players of all time that ever put on the Nets jersey, not be a fucking Net? Like I don't know. That's nuts.
Shit, KD not a
Is Leisha trolling us? Yeah, hold on. Easy said join the panel. Join the panel, Leisha. Like, what's going on? She
KD
said, I
not a
feel
real
Kmart put in more work than Vince. I mean, your takes are cool, but them being on the team and putting in work, it's the same team. But I don't know. You might look at players that get drafted here more important, but sometimes free agents be more important. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I mean, it's for the panel to decide. Let's talk about it. Uh, Hold on. Kmart. Lisa said Kmart jersey isn't retired, but Vince is. Damn. So I mean, Vince is. I mean, I'm surprised you don't like Vince. You know what I mean? This is a surprising question, to be honest with you. Vince Carter, half man, half amazing. Vince Sanity. You know what I'm saying? Jumping out the gym. Yo, what up, Big Priest? What's going on, man?
What up? What up? What up?
Alicia, she making good points though. She like Kmart helped the Nets go to the finals twice. That's tough.
Kmart was more impactful as a net than Vince was. Vince was the more talented player, so he might have been more of the fan favorite. But Kenya Martin's time with us ended unceremoniously. He didn't finish with us on good terms, so I mean that would probably be the reason why he's not retired yet. Um,
Yeah, I thought they could have made that work. You know what I mean? That was kind of a disappointment for the fans. You want to see Kmart stay with the team, not leave for the team. I don't want to see him get traded for nobody. Right?
I mean he wasn't traded for Vince. That was
No, I
I
know,
think
I know.
I think he left in free agency actually. When he went to Denver. I don't remember us trading for somebody from Denver.
I don't know, but yo, let me ask you this though, Big Priest. Yo, how you feel about the position wise with all of these draft picks being 1, 2, and 3? You know the position of these players. What position is changing the direction for the Nets more than anything with these top three draft picks?
I mean, I'm a believer in the point guard position more than anyone. Um, but again, if you take Ace, I'm cool with that too. So I think as long as if you go the Ace route, is what you got plenty of picks. So as long as you lead that draft with a point guard to build around as well, I still think you good.
Okay, so you want us to use one of those draft picks for a point guard, but just not the first one or the highest one, or because
Um,
so you saying again, what position we need the most? You think it's the small forward or the point guard? That's what I'm trying to ask the panel.
I think is I mean my position will probably always be the point guard. Um, because I know how if you have an elite playmaker, how much easier it makes it for everybody else, right? So that will always be my position first. But I would understand the Bailey route and seeing as how we have four first. So if you take Ace, as long as you use one of them other picks to take a point guard, I think you still that draft is still a major success. So maybe you take Ace and Hugo Gonzalez, or I know VJ will be gone, but something like that. I would, I think we'll still be in good shape because Hugo is still 6'3", still a good playmaker.
Or Joey, let me ask you the same question, Joey. What position you think we should go for in the draft?
Hey,
That highest
bro,
pick.
I ain't gonna front you. I ain't gonna hold you. I mean, we've been talking about this for a long time. We need both. We need both. We need a 3 and a 1 because
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I mean Ben. I
But
mean
which one more important though?
yeah.
To me, the point guard is more important.
I think it's the point guard position. I think you can get away with filling in the wing position with somebody that's average and still stay afloat. I think the point guard position is more important for sure.
Hmm.
No doubt. Me too.
And I don't even think average because, again, like it depends on who you're looking at. But the only problem is, like, if we took Dylan, for instance, it's not going to be another talent like Ace. You know, I understand that point. It ain't going to be another talent like him later in that draft. So I feel like you can get a solid point guard later in the draft than you can a talent like Ace. I mean, Dylan and Ace to me are, you know, nip and tuck because of the skill sets. But to me, yeah, the point guard is more important. But I've been, I've been doing my little research as well. I'm happy either way with either one of them guys. But yeah,
Yeah,
it's tough,
big
man.
priest. I'm with you. We're gonna go to unpopular opinion sports after this because I love to hear the unpopular opinions because they got a lot of popular opinions, but not a lot of unpopular opinions. Know what I mean? But
He
what I
named
will say
himself
is
that for a reason.
right with Jordy Fernandez being the first time head coach, I will want us to get a point guard first, just for that very reason. If he don't work his magic and getting them hard or something like that, pause. Then yeah, you want to get that point guard out the draft
Pause.
for Jordy Fernandez, who will be in his
Yo,
second year
you
as a
said,
head
hey,
coach.
yo, man.
You said it right.
Yo, I just had a back. What was that? That shit made my shit sound like wow. Know what I mean? But all
Nah,
right,
my
I don't
sports.
think we added any more talent like through trades or free agents or anything like that. I don't think we moving that way. So the Nimhard thing or something like that, I don't see us going that route.
Hold on. Flag
Nimhard,
that
nice
nice
though.
8RSL talking crazy. He said the panel, me and the panel need to catch up. Flag like that. And again, hold on. Let me
Nah,
say this to
I thought the same
8RSL.
thing. I thought the
Hold
same
on.
thing. I ain't want to cut
Hold,
nobody off though.
yeah. Nah, I'm with all of that. But again, you was next though, Jay. So we're gonna hear your take because 8RSL feel the same way. We all Nets fans here. But again, with Jordy Fernandez being a new head coach and the point guard is notoriously known as the extension pause of the head coach. That's why I would want him to get a point guard. I mean, look, he played as in Team Canada. He got Shea. So think
Mm-hmm.
about it like that. You know what I'm saying? You want to get a point guard that probably play like Shea. And the guard that y'all talking about in this next draft, do he play like Shea? I'm just saying. Do he play like De'Aaron Fox or Shea? Because if we could get a
Yeah,
player like De'Aaron Fox as Shea, go please. We need him on the Brooklyn Nets for real.
I think Shea Gilgeous Alexander and De'Aaron Fox are more score first guards. I think Dylan is more of a playmaker than them. I think he's not um, a score first player. So I don't think we'll be getting a player like Shea, not a 30 point per game guy. I think we'll be getting more of a 18 and 10 guy, 21 and 10, something like that.
Yeah, 21-10. That's nice.
Getting Halliburton, basically.
Yeah, but better defensively, way better defensively.
I agree.
So POA defender too.
Yeah, Dylan Harper can play defense. Yeah, Dylan
His
Harper's
father
good
could play
defensively.
defense
Look,
too.
his
I believe
pops.
it,
I was
bro.
about to say, yeah.
Yeah, that's a fact. Shout out to sports. What up, though, man? Well, give us some unpopular opinions, man. See, CJ and DFS. They getting traded tonight.
Tonight, I don't know, but yeah, they're getting traded.
We we wake up in the morning. They gonna be next place.
I doubt it. I think eventually, man, they're gonna get moved, man. I think they're kind of waiting to see what's going on with this Knicks trade, and to see what they're gonna
Makes
get,
sense. Type
and
shit.
to see what kind of their roster is at that point, and then they can move forward with some of the other players. So that's a hang up right now. But as far as
So real quick, that trade ain't finalized.
no,
No, it ain't.
I
It
heard
ain't.
something that they don't want to let McBride go.
Yeah. So what?
I
So
But
also
what?
they
heard
gotta
they trying
come
to get
up with
other
something
teams
extra
involved
though.
in the trade or some shit like that. They trying to get
And they
other teams.
just lost Alec Burke, so now they're kind of their little depth, as they say, is not looking so great now
It's
with
dwindling.
Hartenstein and yeah and
Yeah,
Burke,
let
and
it
then you're gonna
dwindle.
have
Dwindling.
to give up another
Let it
player.
dwindle.
Yeah,
Yeah, hold on. Get into that, Jay. Talk about how it's dwindling. Talk about how it's dwindling.
Shit getting scary for them, man. Shit getting
Yeah,
scary for
Niggas
the
gonna be
Nets, man,
playing
because they
80
thought
minutes a
just because
game
they was
over
gonna
there.
get Mikal, it was gonna be something crazy. But nah, it's going
I'm
down, man. The
crying.
shit dwindling for them niggas right now, man. They just losing
The
player
sun is
after
setting on
player.
them
They
niggas.
don't got Hartenstein no more. You know what's happening, man. It's going.
Yeah, I'm crying. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, yo. I told Jay I'll be mad, but that shit funny as hell, bro. I can't hold you, Jay. That shit hilarious. Yo, the fucking Undertaker sound
I
with the
thought,
dwindling. I'm crying
yo,
right now, bro.
I
Shit
thought
dwindling,
Mikal
man.
was the end all be all. So just send McBride. We'll flip him too. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
look,
Just
look.
send,
Easy
yeah,
said,
that's
yo,
the
am I hearing
Undertaker.
the Undertaker music?
It's over.
Nah, it's scary for them right now. But yo, man, they won Macau. They probably gonna still try to
Yo,
make the
Jay,
deal.
Jay,
Yo,
nah, do that. Keep it going. Put the Undertaker music while you saying that, bro. You know why? Because it's July 4th. You gotta make this in 2 days.
now I mean, that's what it is, man. Like I told you, the shit is getting scary for them. They still want Macau though, so they gonna have to make that deal happen.
It's
But it
getting
ain't gonna
hey
be
Jay, it's
they
getting
easy.
done
spooky.
sold their fan
It's
base,
spooky.
Jay.
It's getting spooky for
That's a fact.
Word.
They
That's a
sold
fact.
their fan base on Mikal Bridges. He the savior. He
Yeah,
gonna
them. A
take
That's
them
a
to the
fact.
fucking
promised
mid
yeah,
land.
it's
ass,
getting
a
spooky
mid
for him.
Crazy. Yeah, that's
That's a
crazy,
fact.
man.
That's a
just to get
fact.
another role player.
Yeah,
A role
easy.
player.
I ain't
Easy said
never
we not
said
about
now.
to.
This one thing
That's Jay, easy.
y'all could call me a Mikal apologist or whatever you want to call me. I ain't never said he was no star or nothing like that. I agree he a role player in six
Nah,
picks.
niggas told
Yo,
me he was a star.
He lied.
Nah,
Y'all niggas worship him.
hey,
That's a
nigga,
fact.
what
niggas,
the, who
niggas was
lying?
saying no, because niggas. Wait, hold up. When Mikal had that little 27,
Who
28
lying?
game
Pull the
stint.
tape.
Hold on. When
Pull the
Mikal had
tape.
that little.
If I'm lying,
No,
pull the tape from
no,
me.
I'm just saying when niggas told me Mikal Bridges was a star,
They said he was
Mikal
him.
Bridges, all
Jay,
that, they lied,
they
bro.
said he was him. Yo, niggas
You know
got
what I
tricked.
They
said
Hold on,
he
hold
lied,
on,
bro.
was? And I'm
hold
going
on,
to
real
go
quick, y'all. Hold
verbatim.
on, real quick.
And my
Niggas got
memory ain't great. I
niggas got
said he was a connector. They view him
no,
as a
not you.
connector.
We not talking about you, priest. We just
I
speaking in
know.
You
general.
talking about
But
yeah,
what
in
I'm saying is
general?
niggas got tricked after that 27, 28 game stint after he got traded. Remember?
Hmm.
And he was going off. I see niggas on Twitter saying crazy shit like, "Yo, that nigga better than Jaylen Brown. He might be
Oh
better than
no,
fucking
Wow,
Kawhi." Niggas was going
chill
off
out.
the ledge. You
that's
feel me?
nasty work.
The
So
crazy thing is we could have had Jaylen Brown. These niggas is Boston is weirdos.
hey,
Yeah.
I want to say another thing
Jaylen
about
Brown wasn't the sticking point for Kevin Durant.
Yo, Jay, hit
Robert
that
Williams
button.
was.
Which
Y'all
one?
praised
Which
him.
one?
Y'all praised him. No, not that one.
Oh, oh.
Yeah.
He lied. Y'all niggas worship him.
Hold on, hold on, Jay. Let me
He
get the alley
lied.
oop, Jay. Let me get that. Hold on, go ahead, press it, bro.
He lied. Y'all niggas worship him.
Yo, man.
He lied.
Wow.
Hold on. I was gonna say something after that.
Never, ever said nothing about him. He fucking lied.
I just don't
God damn.
understand. You know what's so crazy? Because Mikal played his value
Nobody
down.
wanted, nobody wants to tell the truth.
Nah, they
Yeah.
lied about Mikal Bridges, bro. They lied about him, bro.
They
and
said he was him.
the Knicks fans gonna see if they close this deal, man. I hope they close this
Nah,
deal.
it's
I
gonna
thought
be
the deal was
different
closed.
for him. Yeah, nah, they got two more, bro. 48 hours like Eddie Murphy and Nick Nolte.
I
Word
think,
up.
but all jokes
Word, they
aside, I
need to
think they're
pay
gonna
that
get the
price.
trade done. I think they're gonna get the deal done. I mean, you ain't gonna give them back them 6 picks. So
Right.
Nah, yeah, they
Right.
gonna have to add a player though. That's what's gonna have to happen, and
Yeah.
they don't wanna do that. But hey,
so what
you
happened
wanted
with
Bridges, like you
Bogdanovich?
said.
They
Yo,
What
hey,
happened with
yo, hey,
Bogdanovich?
Sam, that's Jay. Yo, I'll tell you, this dude is hilarious, man.
But yeah,
Yo,
I think Mikal is a good player, but he like I said, I think for them to put all their stock in him though, it's crazy.
But he
That's a
wasn't
lot
the
to do.
star player, man. And I put a video out, bro. Like he wasn't the star player of this team.
We didn't have a star player. That was the
Well, he
problem.
wasn't the best player. He was the third best player.
Right.
But that's what make it so nasty for them to. I mean, because
And
he
they think
Third
they
best
got our
player
best
behind
player
who?
with 6 first-round picks. They're
right.
stupid.
Third best player behind who?
Behind Cam Thomas and Nicholas Claxton.
I mean, that's
Yeah, I
I
thought you were gonna
guess.
put Ben Simmons there too.
I guess.
I'm talent-wise, I guess you could say that, but he don't play, so he's
You know what
irrelevant.
surprised me about the whole thing? I felt like Mikal value went down, and the Knicks still gave up a boatload of shit to get him. That's what I
But
was
the
like.
but the thing,
Because
Joey.
they feel like he that piece because of them Nova dudes.
Yeah,
The
I
Yeah.
think
thing, Joey,
bro, I'm
is
gonna keep
That's
it
why
They
real.
they
asked
He
got
value
was
in
moved
that
that
stuff
shit,
to
piece
get
if
yo.
the
they ain't
pieces
lose
I
back.
Hartenstein,
think I
bro.
think all these pieces that we trying to move now, value went down because of Jock Vaughn. He didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
okay, that's a fair take.
Yeah, he was
He
terrible.
didn't know
I ain't
what
gonna
he was
front.
doing. So when you talking about a lot of these guys that we got, even DFS was being overplayed.
Nah, JV say he want to take 53s a game. That's a fact.
And Mikal was
He said, I
better
take
in the
55.
and Mikal was better in the in between game, coming off of like pin downs and different shit like that, coming off of actions to where he don't got to make too many decisions. But the head coach, and I don't know if it was front office driven or whatever it was, but they were going to force some shit. And when like I said, we didn't have that guy. I don't think he was the
Yeah,
third best
because
player on the
but
team.
Priest, that's because they brought him here to be a number one and to take a leap, not to be the.
I don't really believe that. I believe they
I
brought
don't.
him
I
and Cam
do.
here as pieces. And let me tell you why. I mean, yeah, when you don't got nobody else, but I don't believe
Don't
that
do
was the
that,
final move that they were planning on making.
Priest, how can you
Right?
sit there and say that when he was getting
bro.
majority of the shots and then he was getting
He
majority
was
of the
still getting the
last minute
second. He
shots?
still got the second most shots on the team. I didn't debunk that already.
Bro,
Still got
but
the
that's the
second most
box
shots on
score.
the
That's
That's
team.
not the
after he passed
hold
the
on, big
torch to
priest,
Cam
big priest.
Thomas.
Big priest, that's the box score, not the eye test. The eye test will show you if you watch the big games in the beginning of the season, they was going to everybody but Cam Thomas. Cam Thomas came off the bench. I said all that to say Cam Thomas wasn't integral in the offense unless he was coming off the bench, and he was the third guy option wise in a 24-second shot clock with Mikal Bridges, Cam Johnson, Spencer Dinwiddie, and DFS in front of him on the offensive side of the ball. And I'm only saying that to say Mikal
Then how
Bridges
did
and
he
Cam
shoot more
Johnson
than
was
all of them players?
because they realized that Mikal Bridges shouldn't be shooting the ball. He not a high volume scorer. He fooled
That's
us
a
in
fact.
those
That's a
20
fact,
something
Priest.
games, bro.
Flawless victory.
We gotta go through this again.
Nah,
And
hold on. We got a super chat. Hold on. Maury Chizak,
Uh, d-
Ben
I had
Uriel
to play
said,
that for Breeze right quick.
Flawless victory.
yeah, appreciate you, Jay. He said, hold on, do Moray Chizak Ben Uriel. He sent the $10 super chat. Hold on. I wanna do this real quick. Hold on. All right, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to you for sending the super chat. I appreciate it. I mean, he said, damn, I think the Knicks saw Giannis drop 50 on him in the finals. Luka dropped 40 and they lost by 50. And Mikal was the fourth best player on the Sun. Booker CP3 8 and was 18 and 12. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I remember that. They couldn't stop the Bucks.
The fourth
Yeah, what
best
was
I
player
Mikal
on
mean,
the
Bridges doing
they
then?
Suns,
So
had
and then the
they
third
had
best player on the
he was
Nets
not
team.
guarding Giannis.
That
What the
was
hold on,
bad.
hold on,
Let's just keep
hold
it
on. But
real.
he
I'm
supposed to
getting a
be their
headache,
main
bro.
defender. They supposed to put Mikal Bridges on the best offensive player, and
You don't
Chazak is
put a
calling.
freaking
He getting cooked.
6'6", whatever on a 7-foot Giannis. DeAndre Ayton was guarding Giannis. That's a lie. And I watched that
But
finals. I fucking covered it.
that's what they gonna have OG for.
But bro, god damn, bro.
Because OG,
I
because
mean, I
Mikal and
understand the
OG is
nigga
going
what the
eight.
nigga did and it's soft and all this and that. However, I don't just I look, I don't tell untruths about players, right? I don't have any reason to.
Yeah, everybody
He
just
was
got an
not
opinion
guarding
though.
Giannis. That's false. If anything, he was guarding Middleton, um, or Drew. The Giannis was cooking DeAndre Ayton and whoever the other big was, I forget the nigga name. But he was guarding, and not to mention they had what's the other nigga name that they traded to us? Uh, fuck. The nigga with the
Ken
dreads.
Johnson.
No, we traded him to Milwaukee. The nigga with the dreads.
Oh, his name started with a B. I remember. I forgot though.
I can't think of
Forgot
his
how to
name
say his name, but he was.
because he
Yeah, he
played for
played good
Miami.
defense. He played good
Yeah,
defense. He went to the Bucks
those
and he
are the
got hurt.
guys that they had
Bembry,
guarding Giannis.
Bembry. You talking about Bembry?
Not Bembry, no, not Bembry.
Oh man, I was going hard for Bembry. I thought it was him.
I'm talking about for Phoenix. So let me
Jay
see.
Crowder.
Jay Crowder. There you go. There you go.
Okay, Jay Crowder.
They had Jay
Shout out
Crowder
to the chat.
and
Who was that in the chat that just said that? Danielle. Danielle been on point tonight.
yeah, they had
Yeah,
him
shout out to you,
and Jay
Daniel.
Crowder. They had Ayton and Jay Crowder guarding Giannis. Mikal Bridges wasn't guarding Giannis. And Mikal Bridges, the reason that his defense suffered here, because that year that they went to the finals, he was number 2 behind Marcus Smart. Arguably should have won the award for Defensive Player of the Year. But that's neither here nor there. When he got here, he was being misused by the coaching staff. And yeah, he put up good numbers after the trade, but that's not really. I don't
Priest,
really. I
respectfully
never.
though, Priest, respectfully, what do that got to do with his defense though? What do what I mean, his defense is his defense. If he getting cooked, he getting cooked, regardless.
But
Like
everybody,
I can
but the
see that
problem
excuse for
was
his
the problem with
offensive
the
schemes.
defense, and I can tell you because it affected a lot of the players on the team was the scheme that was being implemented. We started going to this drop coverage shit. Players was being played in positions that they never played before. Nick Claxton even struggled that way because nobody knew what they were supposed to be doing. And then he tried to switch it mid season. He did it was a whole bunch of different stuff being thrown out there, and they was trying to see what stuck. And players were getting played out of position, and that's what really hurt us defensively as a unit.
But
It wasn't just him.
Priest, I'm gonna give you that. But I seen the nigga struggle all year with defense. Even after Vaughn left, he was getting cooked. So what's the
After
excuses
Vaughn
then?
left, the whole team had quit.
I don't know,
And
man.
you can
I
see it in many
personally,
interviews. Number
respectfully,
one, Dinwiddie quit.
I
That's
pers-
when he asked for the trade.
I,
Dinwiddie quit. He was
I
a part of that unit. Uh, uh, Mikal was complaining through all these interviews. They don't know what they're supposed to be doing. They don't know what they're doing. Uh, uh, Nick Claxton, he was out of position, right? We got a couple games of Nick and Clowney, which excited me because I wanted to see, how that can grow. But for the most part, guys did not even DFS. To be honest, it wasn't even Mikal on the best player for the majority of the time was DFS that they were using in that situation. So I mean, I just think we over exaggerate some of the stuff. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, he ain't gonna be here, and that's cool. We're gonna get the
right.
picks, whatever. But we over exaggerate a lot of the stuff that happened last season because we weren't winning games. The
Yeah, I
whole the
don't
whole
know.
Because of
linchpin
Mikal
of it,
Bridges,
the
though.
whole
No,
we
I don't.
weren't losing games because of Mikal Bridges.
I think
All right,
I
Yes,
think a
we
forget
lot of
that.
people.
was.
I think people be
We
making
were.
excuses for Mikal, man. I
I'm
think they
not
be
making
making excuses.
excuses though. That's not what I'm
You
doing.
really don't. Oh wait, you dead ass don't think we was losing games because of Mikal?
I think we were losing games because of terrible coaching, because there was nothing implemented, because Ben Simmons only played 8 games, because we didn't
But
have a
15.
part of
point
the
guard to
terrible
run the
coaching was
team.
putting it in Mikal hands.
No, the coaching wasn't doing shit. The team was just playing off of a
Priest.
rim.
I understand that, but I seen this nigga miss so many threes and
Mikal
so
couldn't
hold,
shoot.
hold up, hold up, hold
He
up.
couldn't
I seen
shoot.
that nigga. I seen this nigga miss so many threes and so many layups that
We okay.
I don't know what that got to do with scheme and all that. When this nigga is bricking and missing layups and shit, like he
Wide
just
Right,
open.
wasn't good, bro. He wasn't.
right,
It was
So,
terrible.
but
right.
you say that right when
As the first option, terrible.
Him and Cam basically shot the same field goal percentage, but he was better from three than Cam from what I was looking up the numbers the other day.
Statistically.
Yes,
But
statistically,
when
but
you
what else
watching
can
the
I go
game,
off of? But you just say in the game, you say that he missed this, missed that, but nobody was. All right, never mind.
Game, recognized game, and you looking kind of unfamiliar right now.
I'm just, I just don't say it.
where you
I
getting
just
these
don't sit
drops
here
from?
and
That's
Yo,
I just
but
ain't
here's the
going.
that's
thing
I'm
though.
just
crazy.
not
That's
going to tell
dope.
the. I'm
But
just not
priest.
going to not tell the
We
truth.
agreeing on one thing. You agree with us. You said Mikal is not a one. He's not. We were
I agree
asking
with
him
that.
to do. We were asking him to do too much, and he's not that guy.
That,
So
I
what?
said we didn't have that guy though.
and
You
So
said
that's
what?
part of the bad coaching.
But it was. But priest. The reason we brought him out here was to be that guy. He was supposed to
I
be the
don't
face of
agree.
the franchise,
He might have been the
What?
face. See, look. Just because somebody is the quote unquote face, right,
bro.
doesn't
He
mean
was the
that they're the
centerpiece for the
best
KD
player.
trade.
What
They
about his
picked the
defense? He
face.
left his
They
defense in
picked the
Phoenix.
face based on marketability, based on all these different things. There's a lot of different factors. Profitability. It's a lot of different factors that these teams go into picking the face of a team. It's not all based on performance.
And
I don't know.
Mikal took completely advantage of that, and being in New York, don't front. He took completely advantage of that, and what did he do? He went on the court and didn't do shit,
But my
basically,
thing is,
But
to help the
but
not
the
team.
problem that I have,
even
the
on the
problem that I
defensive side of the
have,
ball though, even on
but
the
the
defensive
defensive
side
part
of
of
the
the
ball,
ball is the
no,
And that
defensive
like
was
part of the
Breezy
supposed to
said.
be
ball.
the
Hey
strength.
Breezy, hold on real quick. Like Breezy said, we done seen Terry Rozier cook this nigga. We done seen Anthony Simons cook
Keep
these niggas.
going.
Like these
But
niggas is
Twice.
they
nice.
cook
He
Cam
lost to
too.
Portland twice.
You know
He
Cam was
took
being
him to.
targeted defensively.
Oh man. Why
Do
you
we not
gotta do
do
that, bro? Why you gotta do that?
because it's annoying. It's annoying to say that one player is the reason that you're losing when it's a
No, we
team
not saying
thing.
he's the. We saying this
Bro,
nigga
That's
was getting
literally what
cooked,
Jay said. That's literally what Jay said.
No,
And
no,
to
but he
be
no.
was
I
getting
fair,
didn't.
cooked
I
Cam
though.
said that,
Thomas took over games at
and I didn't
times,
say
yo.
one player is
Mikal
the reason
Bridges
we're losing, but
never
he
You
All
never
I
said
never
played
did
know,
Mikal
that.
Bridges is the reason that we lost games. That's
Yes, that's
specifically
true. There
saying
are games.
one
There
player
are
is the
games we
reason that we
lost because
lost
of him.
games. I do not
I saw
subscribe
them.
to that.
That the Trey
I've
Young
been
game we
watching this
lost because
game
of
too
him.
long to sit there and say I ain't it's too hyperbolic for me because I do not sit here and say that yeah the nigga what he was doing off the court was lame. However, on the court it was not just his fault.
no, I'm not
Nah, I
saying that.
agree
I'm
with that.
saying,
Yeah,
listen,
it
listen.
wasn't
What
It's
I'm
just
a
his
saying,
team
fault.
game. It's not just his fault,
It's
but it
not
was
just
his
his
fault a
fault.
lot of the
we I'm
time
not. Nobody's
because
saying
we
it was
didn't
just
But
his
have that
fault.
star.
that's literally what I'm
Anybody,
arguing.
hey,
hold
Breezy,
on.
That's what I'm
Listen,
saying.
hold on, Big Priest. Let me say this. I'm saying he left his defense in Phoenix. He was at least supposed to be known for his defense, and he didn't even bring that to the Brooklyn Nets.
facts, Breezy.
And his scoring upside wasn't covering his lack of defense. So let's
Okay,
just be clear on
so
that.
if you say that his defense was left in Phoenix, you do not take into account all the other variables that went into how poor we played defensively. It's easy to get cooked when you're out of position. If you're not in position, if you do not know what position you're supposed to be in, if the whole team and the whole season is built around the one success of supposedly Ben Simmons, everything is supposed to go off of that. Because to be honest, the best defensive player on the team, or the best defensive players, excuse me, were supposed to be Ben Simmons and Nick Claxton. However, you went into a season, you got 8 games from him. Then they shuffled a lot of shit. Cam Johnson got hurt a lot. All these other guys were getting hurt. So a lot of guys were out of position. So if nobody knows how many times because of a lack of communication and a lot of that comes from coaching again, because they're not communicating to the players apparently what they're supposed to do, because it's not just him. Even Nick was out of position. Even Nick didn't know what he was supposed to be doing. So we got 10 games of decent defense. Really, I think it was about 10 when they started but they started Clowney and Nick together. But for the most part, throughout that year, we did not have a plan defensively. So that,
Big Priest.
I mean, the players said it. Even guys like Dennis Smith Jr. said it.
So
There
what
was
would
no
you grade
direction.
Mikal's?
Priest.
If you could
Big
grade
Priest, let me just
Mikal
hold on. Let me say this.
his
I
time
can
here.
blame everybody though, but that's the
No,
only
I'm
hold
just
on,
saying,
Big
if you
Priest.
could give him a grade for his time here, what would you give him? What grade?
Hey,
A,
they
B,
cooking.
C,
Hey,
D,
they
F.
cooking Mikal in the comments too.
Yeah, he's trash, bro. But
if I could give him a
Mikal,
grade, it would be like a high C.
I might say a low
Well,
C,
C
but
High
plus,
we ain't
C.
so a
that far
C
That's a
apart.
plus.
juice.
I might say a
No,
low
it's
C,
not.
but we ain't that far apart.
Yo,
No,
high
it's
C is
not a
a juice.
juice.
His game. You
It's
say
not an
his game
A.
sweet like juice?
His game has no
No,
juice, bro,
a
at
high
all.
C is average actually. Um,
Game ain't got no
Average
juice
to
though.
actually is below average, because most colleges, if you get a high C, you typically, you know what I'm saying, that typically don't ride well,
That
right?
nigga's a fringe starter, 6-man to me. He's not that good.
I mean, I'm not the only one who sees him in this way, because most of the NBA, even going into the trade deadline, was offering us over 4 firsts, not just the Knicks, since they're not.
I'd have traded
I
that
guess
nigga for a
every
high
other
C.
team, including Memphis, including Houston, every other team must have been desperate as fuck, because they were willing to give up mortgage a big chunk of their future for this guy who y'all say in the chat
Because
says is
they're in win
trash.
now mode. That's why.
Apparently
That's what
all
they're
these
trying to do.
niggas, all these teams that these
Because they
niggas
need
get
a
paid
fourth
to
option.
evaluate talent, evaluate players, and how they would fit and help their roster. All
Bro,
these
he's there for
motherfuckers say
Hey,
depth,
he's
hey,
worth.
bro. He's there
priest.
Them
for
Hey,
teams
depth.
need a
priest.
fourth
Yeah.
option.
I don't respect no basketball player who can't create for himself. We ain't got no pap.
Well,
So
you
I'm
don't
not.
respect Reggie Miller.
Well, besides Reggie.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Besides Reggie.
I
I
know
think
too much about this
I
game. Don't
listen.
play with me. Don't.
Listen, hold on, Big
It's
Priest,
a
Big
whole
Priest.
bunch of players that made they living on not creating for themselves. It's a whole bunch of people
Yeah,
in the
but
Hall of
Reggie had
Fame.
that killer in him. Reggie was a dog. Mikel ain't no dog, so stop the
I didn't
cap.
Reggie
say he
had
was.
defense.
I didn't say he was.
Reggie
I
had
was
more better
responding to
defense.
the first thing. See, that's when people move the goalposts.
No,
When they say
Reggie had
talk
better
about
defense than
dog.
Mikal Bridges, bro. I'm not moving no
That's not
goalposts.
what. What?
Reggie had better defense than Mikal Bridges.
What? All right, we
I
can
said
say anything on
Reggie
the show.
had better
I heard what
defense
you
than
said, but that
Mikal
doesn't
Bridges.
mean I gotta agree with it.
You know what?
We just say
I
anything
mean,
nowadays. When
All
you
right,
know
bro.
about a
I'm not
he's
player,
saying
right
when you
though.
anything,
when
I
bro.
mean, he's
see, this is
right.
the
Listen,
I
thing,
hold on,
mean,
and I
hold on.
get it.
Listen,
I
he's
listen.
get it.
right.
Hold on. No, no,
When
no.
you
All right, let
don't
me
like
just
a
let.
player, I understand the whole thing. Like a lot of people kill LeBron James because they don't like him,
Bro, hold
and
on.
I'm not
Let me.
comparing the
I'm
two
not.
players,
Hold
so
on, hold
don't
on.
say that I'm doing that.
No, no,
But a
I'm
lot of
not saying.
people,
I'm not saying I like and dislike him. For one, I didn't like that celebration. It was corny. But what I will say is, as a player, the whole thing was predicated on him being a defensive player, and that's why he was in the starting lineup of the roster the rotation we had. And Jock Vaughn was supposed to be a defensive-minded coach, and he wasn't that, bro. They was frauds when it came down to doing what they were supposed to do best. And I didn't care whether or not if Mikal Bridges scored 30 or 25 plus like he did in those 26 games. I cared about the defense, and I didn't see it. Regardless of you saying he out of
tell me
position and
who,
all of that
tell
shit,
me
bro. It's
who
Then too,
was
hold on, no, no, no,
consistent.
no, hold on. Let me say
Tell
this.
me
Let me
who on
land
the
the plane.
roster, Breezy,
Bro,
was
let me land.
consistent
Hold on,
defensively outside of Nick
oh,
Claxton.
bro, hold on. Let me land the plane. Say this. bro, don't mention Ben Simmons because it's 8 games out of 82, and you know he played all 82.
I
If you
wasn't
can't
talking
adjust,
about. I wasn't
But
bro,
talking
what I'm
about
saying is
Ben Simmons. I
everybody was
said
talking
who
about
on
how
the
great
roster was consistent defensively outside of Nick Claxton. Who?
nobody.
My boy Royce
but
O'Neal,
they
man.
made an emphasis that it was supposed to be good defense,
Unless
and
you
that's
say,
what
I
we was
think
supposed
So
to
how do
be,
you
DSJ, I
just
would say
blame one
DSJ
and
was
we
player?
working.
DFS came over here with a defensive reputation as well. He was getting cooked too.
Yeah, he was.
Dennis Smith
Yeah, he
Jr.
was.
came over here
Hey,
with a
priest,
defensive
priest,
reputation as
priest,
well. The only
priest,
reason we
priest.
fucking
Two things
signed
could be
Dennis
right
Smith
at the
Jr.
same
was
time,
because he
bro.
was supposed to be an on-ball lockdown
Priest.
defender,
Two
and
things could be right at
everybody
the
was
same
getting cooked.
time. Just because we saying Mikal trash don't mean we not saying them niggas is trash too. Like they was getting
But
cooked
to
too.
say
Ben
that
was getting cooked.
everybody is trash is disingenuous, though, Joey,
That's not
because
this.
Hey, priest. We saying they were they didn't do what they were supposed to do defensively like we thought they were going to do when the season started, as Breezy or I already stated. I think we were I know I was underwhelmed based off of what they did defensively.
I
Like
didn't say that I was impressed. My whole point from what I'm saying is because of the lack of a plan, right? You let me give you this example. Do any
I
of you know football?
What was
Do
your
any of you know
expectation for the
football?
Nets?
Yep, I
You
do.
giving these niggas
Do any of you know
excuses.
football?
I
Okay.
do.
Yeah, I
So
know football. What's
if
up?
you have players, right, that have their whole career played a 3-4 defense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And the team brings them in and they in playing a 4-3. Do you think them players will be as effective in that system than the system that they were bred in their whole career?
No, you got to blame the people who brought them in because you bring players in who never ran a system that we run it.
It's gonna depend on the coaching, actually.
You got to blame the system because if I'm running a 3-4, why am I bringing players who ran a 4-3? That makes
Exactly.
no sense.
Exactly. So we're blaming my whole point to this
But good
thing.
coaching
My whole point to
can
this
make
thing,
things
but we
work,
didn't have
but
good
you
coaching.
don't.
No.
We
Right,
didn't
that's
have
what I'm
good
saying.
coaching.
It depends on coaching. That's why I was trying
But
to
my
answer the
whole
question.
point to my whole soliloquy was that I don't blame the players when they're put in situations to which they cannot excel. Basically, you know why Miami is always considered to be this great
The
thing and
Nets are
always the
cooked.
Miami way, the Heat way, Heat culture, all this and that, because they have people in place that can get the most out of the players that they bring to the team. That's why whenever they leave that Heat culture, they never look the same.
No,
When you're got a
Breezy can
coach,
cap as much as he wants to. The Nets are cooked. They're
because like
done.
this, I'll put it like this. I'll put it like this.
Nah, but
I
this is just the
guarantee
beginning.
you, I guarantee you, if we had a guy like Ime Udoka coaching us last year, DFS, Mikal Bridges, Cam Johnson, Dennis Smith Jr., all them defensive players would have looked way better because he knows how to get the most out of players defensively. He did it in Boston. He did it with us. He had James Harden playing fucking defense when he was with us. So
Yo,
to sit here and
bro.
say,
Now I just want to say I agree with you, Big Priest, but yeah, it was put on the coaching, but on some one-on-one defense, I seen it was game winner. It was either he stopped Trey Young or and we win because of his defense, or they win because of Trey Young offense, and he got cooked, bro.
And I'm
Like
gonna tell
it's
you,
too many examples of him
Hey,
getting worked.
hold on,
l-
hold
Like
on.
I'm
Can
not
y'all
giving
put
you
up?
that,
Can y'all
bro.
put?
I'm not giving
Cook,
that
Yeah,
to you,
yeah.
Big Priest.
cook.
but that doesn't make any sense. Let me tell you why. Because
Come on, man. You a
in
lawyer,
this
Big
Jesus
Priest?
league,
Christ.
in
Yeah,
this
he's
league,
McCall
let
lawyer.
me let me
He
no,
broke
I'm
the
not.
deal.
I'm not even just talking about him.
let me
I'm
say
not
one
even
thing.
just talking about him.
Defense is based on effort,
Yeah, where
right?
SB
More
go? Where you
more
go, SB?
more so defense is an effort thing. Okay, so when you got a player like
But
Mikal
how do you,
Bridges
when you're
who
out
has
of
a hold on,
position, the effort doesn't matter.
let me say something real quick. So when you got a player like Mikal Bridges who is pretty much probably checked out because he doesn't want to be on the Brooklyn Nets. He's probably already decided that at that point because we're losing games and he's so enamored with the Knicks. So again, you're not getting the effort
Enamored.
from
Hold
that
on,
player.
yo, sports. So can you explain to the chat for people who may not understand what enamored mean? Because that's exactly what he is.
Bro, he was
Yeah,
What
looking at them
player?
niggas like
What player?
every
Hey,
time he
What
see him.
right.
player wants to lose?
hey,
What
Brazy,
are we doing?
But
can you
yo,
put
you
Hold
Kevin
gotta
on,
let
Love
the
in
just
whole team
explain.
win. You
Just
can't,
hold on. Let
Bro,
sports explain what
bro,
enamored means. Can you just tell him
bro,
what enamored mean, please?
I know what
bro.
enamored mean. I'm a college graduate. I got a good.
You,
I got a.
we can all have our definitions of words, but what I'm looking at is in a player in Mikal Bridges who is looking at the Knicks and saying, "Oh, those are my boys, those are my buddies. I I want to be in that situation. I don't want to be here with this coach and with these players and who I don't know if he got any beef
Yeah,
with the players or
hold
the
on,
coaches. But
sports.
what I'm
Let
saying
me ask
is,
Big Priest this.
I think
I want to see. Hold on, I want to see what Big Priest say to this. What do you say about a player? Let's just say player A complain about the fans being in the arena and because he's on at a home game, and then leaves that team to go to the team where the fans was interrupting him. It could be anybody, but let's just say it's Mikal Bridges. How
I
you feel
mean,
about that? The
I don't
boy,
feel.
competitive
ain't no fucking
integrity.
way, boy.
Does that
I don't
do you
Boy, ain't no
feel no
way.
question
kind
his
of way.
competitive integrity?
I don't feel no kind of way about that because I think it wasn't just him that was saying that about even Ben Simmons, even though he don't count, I guess. But
He don't
it
count
wasn't
though.
just him that
It
was
really
saying
don't.
that it was. Well, how about this? Even James Harden and Kevin Durant said it sounded like a Nick home game when they were
They
there.
all soft. They
the
all
Man,
will
but
point.
leave their team in a
look,
heartbeat, bro.
I'm gonna tell you
They
the
ain't got
point.
they not
but
that Reggie
KD was
Miller
handling
claw.
the situation right though. KD was giving the thumbs down, telling Knick fans to take off the jersey. You know what I mean? He was doing
I
it right.
understand
Mikal
that,
was not
but
doing it right.
And
I
Breezy, to your
Yeah,
understand that,
that's
point,
but
true.
they're
That's
two
true.
different people. I don't. What?
to your point, Breezy,
So
this
do
is why
we?
you
So
don't
do
sign
we
free
just?
agents. This is why you draft players and you develop those players. This is why the Brooklyn Nets are gonna sign Cam Thomas and they brought back Nicholas Claxton. Because these cats that come from other places, they don't have no respect for the franchise.
None.
All they're here to do is
I
collect a
disagree.
check. I
I
don't
disagree.
disagree. You see how many of these stars leave when the situation get who stays when the team is losing? Very few of them. You know the ones that stay? The ones that are drafted by those teams. Tell me I'm
Yeah,
lying.
that's a fact.
So
He
Jason
preaching.
Kidd didn't have no pride as a net.
Jason Kidd, we're talking about
We
this
talk about
era of
today's
basketball
NBA,
players,
bro.
bro.
Come on now.
Yeah, we're not going back in the day. It's a different game, bro. You know that, Priest.
But I know that, and I also know that we're in the league where free agency is the thing, and since the free agency has been introduced, players have swapped teams from the time that it was introduced, and
Mm-hmm.
teams have always tried to get, um, hence Charles Barkley with Phoenix, or Shaq with the Lakers, or because I promise you, the Lakers don't three-peat without Shaquille O'Neal and go to four straight finals. But or Gary Payton with the Heat, or I could go on. It's not just this era. Since free agency has existed,
But they're
teams have
ring
always
chasing,
tried
bro.
to
The point
improve their
is they're
team.
ring chasing.
The
If
whole
they're
point
not in a
is that
position to win the ring, they're not staying with those teams. That's the point I'm trying to make to you. It's about to them. They want to get paid and they want to win. They're not in it.
so
They're
we
not
don't
in
want
it just to.
players that want to
They're
win
not in it to be in a franchise that's
that loses.
that's losing. They're not.
But many
Once
players.
they get the checks, they're out of here.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Unpopular opinion. So if
Mm-hmm.
Minnesota takes a nosedive and they just start losing and it's always in the lottery, is Anthony Edwards staying?
Anthony
Maybe.
Edwards will
You a
probably
damn lie,
re-sign
Jay.
with that
Don't.
team more than likely.
What you don't
And
think
and
so?
and and I'm gonna tell you
Yo,
why.
Did
look,
Donovan
look how
Because
Mitchell
it's
stay
long
in
Dame was
Utah?
where he was.
and you
Did
gotta and you
Donovan Mitchell stay in Utah? Since we talking about this era, did Donovan Mitchell stay in Utah?
Donovan Mitchell, no, he didn't.
And I
Okay.
think
But
they wanted
again,
to get rid
is
of him.
Donovan Mitchell even on that level? If
On the
you're
level
talking
of
about
what?
superstars,
He on the level of being able to take his team to the playoffs every year and be
take to
number
the
one
playoffs,
in the
yeah,
Western
playoffs.
Conference.
I mean, like,
How many
talking
championships have we
Yo,
won?
Priest, not for nothing, Ant don't seem like the player that would want to go team up with other niggas though. That's why when you said if
These
he might stay
players-
there.
I
and
said
lose.
no. He buys. He's the type of player that
Giannis
wants to
re-signed
win.
with
True.
the team. Steph is still in Golden State. Like, these players will stay loyal, and those
Steph
teams have
won
went through
4
some
chips.
bad years. They went through some bad years.
Especially
They
if the
won.
team
You
builds
using
around
a
them.
nigga that won 4 fucking championships. Like you said, he wanted
Bro.
to stay in Golden State. If Golden State had
Bro.
never won under his tenure,
Bro, they went through some
Steph
bad
Curry
years,
speak.
and Draymond and until now Clay, they all stayed, bro.
Y'all see they got Buddy Hield.
4 championships.
They still went through
Who got
bad
Buddy
years.
Hield,
If it's
Jay?
they can
How
they
many-
can
Who got Buddy
dip,
Hield?
bro.
The
They can
Warriors,
dip.
they went from the
If
Splash Brothers to the Splash Buddies.
How
Oh,
long?
yeah, I seen that,
How old was Stephen Curry when they won their first?
everything is not uniform,
And then
bro.
you
but
also
what
realize
I'm
this,
saying
too.
though is what
Let
I
me
am.
just add to that real quick,
Go ahead.
and then you can, you know what I mean.
Go ahead.
The
You got it.
Warriors invested in Stephen Curry when he had ankle injuries every year. He wasn't available, and they still extended him and put money into him.
And
When
why?
he was,
Because it's their player.
exactly. So
okay.
you gain a level
That's
of
the point.
loyalty. My whole point is you gain
And
a
it's
level
on
of
both
loyalty
sides.
from the player when you do that, though.
It comes from the
And
player.
not
It
to
comes from the
mention-
organization. But it's
and not to
it's
mention they were
it's-
considering trading
it's a
him
better
and keeping Monty Ellis,
relationship
too.
when you're
And
it's
that's-
a better relationship when it's homegrown, bro. Because think about you as put yourself in the player's
You know,
mind for
Kyrie
a second.
Irving was
Hold on.
homegrown in
Let
Cleveland as well.
me say something real quick. Put yourself in a player's mind. You can move all the goalposts and say Kyrie Irving and all these other players. But what I'm trying to tell you is I'm trying to show you a trend on what's going on now in the NBA. Now, put yourself in the player's position now. These players, they want long-term security. They want to play for a long time and make a lot of money. You don't do that usually by bouncing around from team to team unless you're just really fucking good. Now, the
Like
point
Brown.
I'm trying to make, the point I'm trying to make is when you're drafted by that team, that's a team that picked you. Now you're a player. You're like, all right, this team drafted me. They gave me an opportunity versus the other 29 teams in the NBA. Okay, I'm gonna work my ass off. Pause, and I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna show this team what I can do. Boom. Then you make it big. Okay. Who gave you the opportunity? Right? So it's them. Right. That's the team you're going to give. Now, some teams shit on players. And those may be different situations. We know Cleveland had a bad owner. So you can talk all this and all that, but some teams do that. I agree with you. But when you're a player, put yourself in the player's mind for a second. When you're a player and a team drafts you and you do good for that team, you're gonna want to re-sign with that team more than likely. If they got the bread, which now in the NBA, the team that drafted the player can offer the most money. Am I correct?
Yes.
Come on.
Nah,
Shit,
that's true. That's
Just
true.
as
That's
you
true.
can give me
shit, Bradley
examples
Beal.
of,
Did the Wizard draft Bradley Beal?
yeah,
How long he was there? He was there for fucking ever. Cause
and then
They
he asked
had
for a
players.
trade.
yeah, this after like 10, 12 years or some shit, right?
It wasn't 10 years. He ain't been
Mad
there that
long
long.
though.
It was a
Don-
long
and
They're
then
time.
only like 30.
Donovan
But-
Mitchell.
but the whole
Donovan
point
Mitchell
is-
stayed on his team for 5 years.
Yeah,
Fucking-
most teams stay through that after that rookie year to get that first big contract. However,
Giannis stayed
that's
for
why
mad
you're-
long before he won.
yeah, he stayed there and threatened to leave if they didn't bring him another free agent to help him win.
Well, that's how you get another free agent to help you win.
And
You
think
gotta
about
threaten to
this,
leave.
Priest. You saying, 5, 6, 7 years with some of these players. These guys are dipping after 2 years, 3 years max if they're not winning and they're not happy.
Mikal.
Talking about the free agents or the trade
He said
players.
Mikal.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
if we talking specifics,
Kevin Durant,
Mikal,
fucking
the guy
all
we
these
talking
guys.
Hold on, let me read. Let me read. Let me read. Let
Yo,
me.
man, he got the
Hold
morals
on.
of an alley cat, man. That's all I
Hold
want
on.
to say. Mikal Bridges got the morals of an alley cat, man. Y'all seen the debate? Nigga said that shit.
Yeah, he finna lose too because he can't even fucking finish a sentence. This country is fucked, man. If we, go ahead, Breezy.
Yeah, all I wanted
Mikal
to do is
Bridges.
read Adar SL comment, and because to give credence to both of you guys, he said it depends on circumstances. Neither one is wrong. If teams decided to rebuild, stars will leave most of the time. However, there are exceptions where teams keep stars. So both of you guys are right. You know what I mean? Y'all shouldn't look at it. You know what I mean? Like just
And I
because
think
you're
it's a
right, he
difference.
can't be right. Both of y'all right.
I mean,
And I
all I
think it's
was
a difference
saying,
between somebody who, with a team, gets rid of them and somebody who forces a trade from the team because they losing. Like it's a difference between those situations.
Nah, yeah, Priest makes fair points. I mean, you're not
I
wrong,
just
brother.
was
You already know,
my
bro.
whole
It's
point.
just I'm trying
My
to make
whole
you look at
point
it from a
was,
different perspective. That's all.
yeah, I mean, I get that, and I've been on record saying I was happy with whichever direction the team goes, as long as they pick a direction and stick to it. But my whole point was, and I've always been on record as not killing the players that was on the team. I didn't kill James Harden when he asked for a trade. I didn't kill Kyrie Irving. I actually rooted for Kyrie Irving to win the championship. I didn't kill KD.
Sometimes you gotta shit
I
on these
trolled
niggas.
KD because it was funny, but I didn't kill any player that we've had. I didn't do it. I just didn't do it. The only one, right, which people would
Wait,
say
so
I
why you
gave the
control
most.
KD? Because it's funny though.
That's the only one that I trolled.
But why you saying it? Because I feel like the
No, it
same
was
way you feel
funny
about
because of Kevin
KD,
Durant's fans. That's why I said that. Because his
the same
fans
way
were
you feel
so
about that, I
obnoxious.
feel about all these niggas. Troll all these niggas because it's funny. Fuck that. They ain't on the team no more. Fuck
No.
them.
What I was saying was because of his fan base and how they trolled us. Remember, like, dude, they used to come over here that was the Kevin Durant
Yeah.
fan to try to troll us. I got
That's our
tired of
boy
that.
Barry. Shout out to Barry.
Yeah, Barry.
Yeah, but Kyrie
Yeah.
fans do the same thing. So
When?
what, they be trolling the Nets and saying how dumb the Nets are and all this other shit.
That's
Kyrie
because they don't
fans be
like
bashing the
Josiah.
Nets all
It
the
ain't got
time.
nothing to do with the franchise. It was because they don't like Josiah. And none of us like Josiah. Who on here like Josiah? Oh, I thought that's what I thought. The reason Kyrie fans did that was because of Josiah. Period. You know what I'm saying? And we can't wait for this nigga to sell the team. So, I mean, it is what it is. But when I looked at last season, I just saw it differently than y'all. I didn't think it was. I thought um, the number one culprit was Jack Vaughn. I thought number two was Sean Marks, and then if and I and
Yo, what happened, bro?
Did it cut out?
Priest, you there?
I think he cut out.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like, I just be shitting on these niggas because it wasn't that good. Like, I feel like Mikal Bridges was not as good as advertised, so I feel like you got to point that out.
well, you had real expectations.
Maybe I did, but that was the expectations that was set up for me. Like that's what people
Exactly.
said.
It's a
That's
fact.
what people said was going to happen. That's what
That's
was
because
the.
y'all was listening to Josiah and Sean Marks.
I was listening to the Nets fans.
Who? What Nets fan said that?
A lot of
After he
Nets
had
fans.
that 27, 28 games
A lot of Nets.
I
run.
mean, a lot of Nets fans are young people who don't know basketball like that.
I'm gonna be honest
And
with you, and I'm gonna give you an unpopular opinion, and this might sound
no,
terrible.
this is popular with Nets fans.
This is gonna sound real terrible. What I'm about to say, I actually had more kind of expectation and faith in Ben Simmons than Mikal Bridges.
Well, Ben Simmons has a proven track record of being a multi-time All-Star, Rookie of the Year. All
They
these
both
Ben has
spineless.
accolades. Ben has
I
accolades behind his
agree,
name. So,
but I never had that. I don't know. I never kind
but
of had that superstar feel for Mikal Bridges like
you
off
know what the
rip.
problem is? Everybody, Mikal Bridges has been a role player his whole career. So
Like I wanted to see that from Ben Simmons. I didn't expect to
I
see that
never
from
So
had
Mikal
it's
the
Bridges.
anticipation of a guy who has been. It's like if we got Shane Battier in that trade and said, well, Shane Battier can't create off the dribble. Shane Battier can't do. Well, damn, he ain't never been able to do that.
so then why did we put him in that position? That's why they
Because
put him in
because
that position to
Because the
fail and
people
look
who was
bad.
in charge making the decisions are not very smart.
And they made him look bad. And he looked bad. That's why we
right.
talking about him
But
looking
why
bad.
blame him for that? Is what
He
I'm
Because
was
he
saying.
giving off
trash.
being he was giving off being better as than advertised. That's what we saying. When we finally got the nigga, I'm like, okay, I don't see nothing special in this nigga.
He
Like,
took advantage of Brooklyn to build his brand, I think. And
I don't
I
I
know.
don't.
like
I don't kind of
he
subscribe to that, Joey.
I think he took advantage, man, because he's in the market, and
Who's taking more advantage of building their brand, Joey? Him or Ben?
I think they
Who you
both
talk?
are.
Ben has been only focused on his brand since he set foot in New York. He has not been concerned about touching the court, and that's another thing. I find it hard, especially when we had so many injuries, to kill a guy who you knew every day was going to suit up.
Man, he
Yeah,
was
but
out
he
there
wasn't
faking jacks,
yeah,
bro. Like,
right.
I'm not gonna hold you, man. Like, that dude was not into this team, man. And he was using the team to get to where he wanted to go, to
Yeah, I
establish
agree with
a
that.
brand in New York. I'm telling you.
Mm.
I mean,
Yo, man.
it is.
Now everybody's celebrating this dude like he's fucking the shit, and he ain't.
I ain't. But see, that's not what
We
I'm
got
doing. So I
48
don't.
hours, man.
That's not what I'm doing. So I don't want to.
Yo,
No,
hold
I
on. Can
know,
I
I know. We just
hold on,
talking,
Big
bro.
Priest? Why you here, Big Priest? Yo, do you know who
Mikal
Di
Bridges stinks.
Banster?
Who?
Y'all know who Di Banster is? In college, he part of the draft. He a top draft pick. Who's that?
Dyke Bonson? No, I will have to research him. I'm to be honest, Breezy. I'm just focused on the top three guys,
Okay.
and then we can go from there. I know a couple of the other ones like VJ, and I know Hugo, and I know a couple of the other guys, but Nolan, the French dude Nolan, can't really pronounce his last name, but I know a couple of them guys. But yeah, I'm focused on Harper, Flag, and Bailey, and then I go from there. I will look into a lot of the other guys, and because I watch college ball anyway, so I will see some of these other guys, just based off of watching them, the ones that are here and not in Europe. But
So let me ask you, VJ Edgecombe. He's supposed to be a point guard.
yeah, he's a point guard. He's like
Yeah, he dunking on
he
people too. I
he
ain't
like
gonna.
a hyper athletic, like kind of like a Westbrook kind of comp. I think what the scouts were saying.
Yeah, I could see that. I definitely. He was on Team Bahamas. I seen him celebrating. He was putting up buckets. Word.
But yeah, I just don't. The last season, I don't know. I just try to trash it and throw it away because I don't feel like any of our players was overly invested in that product. And to be honest, I don't blame them.
You know what, Lee? You know what, Priest? Even if if I saw Mikal, like let's say last season, right? Let's say we don't win a lot of games, but even if we don't win those games, and I saw Mikal going out there, giving it his all, giving it his best, and producing, I would have been like, you know what, fuck it, I like this dude. Like, yeah, we ain't winning, but I'm fucking with him. I feel like me personally that he never, like Unpopular said, he never wanted to be here, and he really didn't, give us his all. And I don't know.
But
It
I
was like
can't
he
put
was
that
just he.
jacket
It,
on a
it was like he
player
was just
unless I
here.
know that for a fact. I can't put that jacket on a player unless I know that for a fact. And it's hard to prove effort. It's hard to
Mm.
prove
You
that
could tell from
somebody.
his
You could
body
see it
language,
though. You
bro.
could see it in his
Body
body
language, and
language
then
and
Bro,
we're
everything
talking
on the
about his
court.
defense, bro. I mentioned that
But the
earlier.
body language.
Bro, you
Defense
said the
Body
is
same.
a
Yo,
language.
lot
Priest, you
about
said the
effort,
same
man.
thing last year, early in the year after the Knicks game. When I'm telling you, he want to be over there with them dudes by his body language, and you
Nah,
said the
that nigga.
same
I
thing.
ain't
Yo,
gonna
I
hold
can't
you.
believe
Jay been
that
saying
unless I
that shit.
hear it. But and you could see it, and now you see it personally. So I don't know how you still debating it.
Do
Right.
you
Because
feel
you said the
Cam
same
Thomas
thing
gave
after the game. You
effort?
was like, you
Do y'all
can't say
feel
that
Cam
about him
Thomas
unless
gave
you know
effort
it for a
last
fact.
year?
Now we know it for a fact.
Do you feel Nick Claxton gave effort last year?
I don't
Exactly.
believe. I
Exactly.
don't believe that Nick gave the effort that he gave the year prior.
I think
I
Nick
What?
Claxton gave
I
effort,
think
bro.
he did.
I
Hell
think he
yeah,
was
Nick
hurt
gave it.
and he came back and he did his
I
best.
think Nick bring it every game. That's one thing I can
Fact.
say. Nick Claxton ain't no bitch. Like he gonna go out there and play
I
hard
think Cam
regardless.
Thomas brings his effort every game.
Yeah, true.
I mean,
That's what I'm talking about. Those guys want to be here.
Hey, Priest, we could tell if you not giving your effort. Fans can tell, man. If you
Right.
bullshitting us.
Bro, we
If you
all
just
play
going through the
basketball,
motions.
bro.
Respect.
You know when you dogging it.
just to be fair, y'all realize, right? And this is
Look at
based
that
on
Phoenix team.
what I've
They
heard on
dogged it.
all them streams, on all these streams, right? That the scapegoat for this team has been him and Cameron Johnson all season last year. I've never heard anyone come on here and say that Cam was getting cooked, or he could have played better, or he could have did this, that, and the third.
You
Blah, blah,
wasn't
blah.
listening.
Or hold on, or what? I mean, it was just the as soon as folk come in, they say, well, Mikal missed the layup, so that's why we lost. Or Mikal lost us the game. Or
Yo, you
Mikal
moving
did
the
this. Or
goalposts,
Mikal did
bro.
that. No, I'm
Bro,
not.
yeah,
I'm
you
not
making
moving the
stuff up, bro.
goalposts.
Yeah.
I'm
You
just
making
being.
stuff
I'm
up,
just.
bro.
Yeah, nah,
I
no,
just
you're
try to
not,
be
bro. That's
fair
not.
to everybody.
Nah, it's
That's
not fair, bro.
he
It's not fair you
lied.
capping for Mikal Bridges like this, man. It's not fair you
Right.
capping for Mikal Bridges,
No,
man.
because I feel
I'm
like
not.
no, Priest, no, hold on, because
Right.
I feel like we critique Cam T a lot
That's a
That's
fact.
a fact.
last season.
Hold
And
on,
him
even
here.
me. Hold on. And Big Priest, you gotta know it's true because they make sure that I critique Cam Thomas when he had bad games. Like when you see him lazy on defense, his the play he guard and got an uncontested 3-pointer because he ain't run out and guard it,
I just want to hear the tapes. Then I want to hear the tapes because
bro.
I
Like
don't remember
it
that. I
happens.
don't
It
remember.
happens,
I
bro.
I
have
don't
critiqued him.
remember. I just don't
I
remember.
think I have a
it.
video on Cam Thomas, like a whole video on him.
But I ain't been in your channel yet, so that I can't really um speak on your critiques of.
But
of
his skill set and what he doesn't have anything to do with his effort. Like that dude wants to be here, bro. You can tell, you can see it. He wants to be the star of the team. Now, will he be that? That's to be determined. That's a talent development thing, and
That's a
hopefully we
fact.
got the right coach to do that. But he wants it.
Exactly.
I want a player to be here that wants to be on my team, bro.
When you see Cam, you like he said, when you see Cam play, you know he out there doing what he need to do to win. Like he wants it. Like he wants to be that guy. Like I don't see that in Mikal Bridges. He just want to go
At all.
I'm sorry, I just don't.
Yeah, they talking facts, bro.
Yo, I want
But
to.
again,
Hold on, Big Ox. Hold on, Big Ox. I said Big Ox, Big Priest. You remember that time Cam Thomas avenged Mikal Bridges, was there for him like a big brother. Remember Austin Reeves? Remember Austin Reeves made Mikal Bridges fall? Austin Reeves fell. They was both trying to guard Shea Gilgis Alexander, and Austin Reeves and Mikal Bridges, and Mikal Bridges fell because Shea hit him with a juke move or something. Now I'm saying that to say Cam Thomas went versus the Lakers and he made Rivers pay for that. Mikal Bridges, what was his thank you, man? Cam
Yo,
Thomas was the big brother in the
My
situation,
whole
bro.
my whole thing was that um whenever whenever we did not play up to par or whatever the case may be, you say a player don't want to be here, but every stream is cooking him more than anyone else. More than anyone else. You could say that you cook other guys, whatever. But
If you're supposed to be the number one guy, that's on you.
If your fan base does not support you when you don't have any love from any of the fan base, why would you want to be there?
You're supposed to perform. You're supposed to win the
yo,
fan base
hold
over.
on.
You're supposed to perform.
My thing is, my thing is, we gotta
need
realize, I'm defending Priest on this because y'all gotta realize that Mikal Bridges didn't even want. They forced Mikal Bridges number one. All of that. PG even told PG, "Well, like, was you surprised they replaced you over Cam Thomas?" He said, "Yeah, that's tough." But the thing that you can say, he did play all those games. Ben Simmons quit on us. Mikal Bridges didn't, bro. I think he
Get
played.
both of them out
Mikal
of
only
here.
played those. No, hold on. I want to say something. Mikal only played those games for his little funky ass
And
record.
street.
He wasn't
Right.
he wasn't giving 100% in those
Nobody
games.
plays 82
But
games.
Joey,
And
the
then
only this is Joey.
so now when a guy plays 82 games, he only did it because he wants a record.
What I'm
That
saying
record ain't
is
Man,
never gonna be
I
that
wish he'd
record
have
ain't
took
never
some of
gonna
them
be
games
caught.
off.
I
That
agree. I agree.
exactly.
But that wasn't
that
his
record
fault,
ain't
though.
never gonna be caught. So we got a guy who played 8 games. We got nobody else on the team play 82 games. Nobody else. Only one other player on the team played more than 70 games.
Bro, if you
So
playing all these games, what's the point of playing all these games if you're not giving 100%?
But
facts.
Joey, the
That's
thing is, bro,
you
that's
hold
just
on,
exactly
Joey.
say
right.
that a guy not giving 100% based off of your interpretation, but you can't tell me what. Cause I don't know.
Yeah. So my thing is with
He
the thing
asked
with
for the
hold on,
trade. You do know that,
yo,
right, Priest?
my thing,
He asked to be traded.
yo, listen. The
And
thing
I
is
don't
with
blame
Mikal.
him.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Yo,
You don't
listen,
blame him.
No,
What are
Oh
we
bro,
because
my
talking
y'all don't
about
want
God,
him
here?
anyway.
man.
So why the fuck
bro,
would
Hold
he want to
up.
be
Yeah,
here?
bro.
What are we
Oh,
The thing
talking
is,
yo,
the
about
only
priest.
here?
hold on.
Are
The
we
only
Nets
reason why I
fans?
bring,
Or are we? What are we doing?
bro,
hold
no,
on,
the
hold
only
on, hold
reason,
on, hold on, hold on. Ivan, you got the floor. Let me just say this to Big Priest, and we're gonna go to Ivan. Before
What?
he put on a Brooklyn Nets jersey, he said, "I love playing at the Garden."
Yep.
Like, what is that? Don't make it
Sure.
seem
He
like
said
we
that.
counted him out. He counted us out before he even put it in the jersey, bro. Go ahead, Ivan. Go ahead, Ivan.
yo. So the reason why, like, I agree with Priest, right? When it goes to Mikal Bridges, we look at the losses he played, bro. Regardless, and the thing is, like, we all know that Mikal Bridges is not number one. Anybody that would have came and been number three would have been the same result, bro. We badly roster constructed. Jock Vaughn didn't have no strategy after Ben Simmons left. Miguel Bridges was
Trying to tell
actually
them Ox.
vocal. Yo, the thing is, bro, if you was in this organization and you was a tender like Miguel Bridges, yo, you would want to leave too. Like, what kind of organization is this,
Yo,
bro?
Ox, this is
Like,
what's
come
happening
Bro,
right now. Ox, this is
so
what
what
I'm a part of.
happened, bro? His deep
Easy. Can you speak
he
some
left his
facts
defense
real
in
quick,
Phoenix.
Easy?
He left his defense in Phoenix, and y'all mad at me and the Nets fans that
But you
like,
defend a
bro.
person who ain't never played defense in Cam Thomas. So I mean,
Bro, that's rhetoric, bro. That's media rhetoric, bro. I watch every game. He not the best defensive. Hold on, he not the best defensive player on the team, bro. But that's media rhetoric, bro. He
Oh
got better.
shit.
He
this
progressed in
shit
his
crazy.
defense, bro.
yeah.
I
So
know.
Nah, for real.
my thing is,
Big
my
Ox
thing
said,
is the energy we have for Bridges, it should be for Ben Simmons, bro. He quit every day. He looks like a quitter. He smells like a quitter. He looks like
Bro,
a quitter.
Ivan, but you act like we don't
bro,
give Ben Simmons smoke. He gets his
Yeah,
smoke.
you
Like
do, you do, you do, you
we
do.
we
Yeah.
we, we tired of
No, you give
it's
Ben
getting to the
smoke.
point with Ben
You
Simmons that
give
where niggas is tired of even talking about him.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
you
Are
give
you
Ben
right, Joy?
smoke, but the only problem is, let me put it like this: you give everybody smoke that wasn't brought here through the draft, that wasn't Nets picks, I guess, because that's the only players that y'all give grace. Y'all ain't. When has y'all given this nigga grace? How about that? God gives
get,
us
get,
grace. Because we are all sinners.
Yeah, we gave him a
When have
lot of
y'all
grace.
given Mikal grace?
We
Ain't no
gave him
grace
a
over
lot of
here,
grace.
I
priest.
mean,
It's
I'm
on
gonna be
you.
Look,
honest with you. I mean,
I've
hold on.
supported
I just want to
Mikal,
say,
bro.
Big
For real.
priest.
he's gotten too much
Some
grace.
some people listen. Brooklyn Net fans, the motto of what we do is spread love. Brooklyn, we spread love.
That's not a fact.
Hold on,
That's
bro.
it's
Hold
That is
true.
on. It
not a
is.
fact.
It
It's
is,
the
bro.
motto.
That is
It's
It's
a
our
fact.
we
creed.
spread we
It's our
spread
Yeah,
code.
hate.
We
it's
live
our
by that.
creed, bro.
Easy,
We
No,
spread
this
please.
is a
hate.
serious thing, bro. This is a
Easy,
serious thing. The
please.
Brooklyn. Hold on. Can I
Yo,
just let me finish,
priest.
please?
Go ahead.
Just let me finish. All I'm saying is we wanted to show us love. He never showed us love. He said that he loved playing at the Garden. We all know that the Nova plays is there. This is how he started
Stop.
before he even put on
Brooklyn
the jersey.
showed
Hold on.
Yo,
Mikal
niggas
Bridges
Hold
ain't
some
on.
never
love,
let him
bro.
go off that
Let
Hold
him
line,
on.
son.
finish.
So he
And I just
misspoke.
want to add to
So
the fact
this is
you
holding that
asking
his
us
whole
to
career.
hold on. You asking us to show love to somebody who, in my opinion, canoodled to lose into the Knicks. Now, before you say that Breezy is bugging, if you watch the last game we played versus them, watch the exuberated high fives and slaps on the chest like you did it.
Right.
You help us get the lead back, tie it up because we was down towards the Nets. He helped that happen. He was part of that. Continue,
I
fellas.
wish
Continue.
I
Yeah,
wish
it
we
looked
was
like he threw the game to me.
I wish we was like Yankee fans, because Juan Soto said, "I'm gonna give everybody a chance to get me after the season over."
Yo, but the
Um,
thing is, yo,
and
the thing is
then
we
I know
acting
Juan
like
Soto is
Bridges is
one
the
of the
only one
best
that
players in
sucked
the
this
league, so I'm not doing that.
Hey,
But he
Yo,
he said that whoever pay him the most money is where he going, and the
yo,
Yankees
hold on.
traded a whole bunch of pieces to get him, and
Yo,
he
we
not
acting.
negotiating, he not doing nothing. But them Yankee fans cheer him on every night. They ain't saying Young Juan signed a contract. Nope, they cheering him
Yo, but
on
we,
while he
but we
Why?
leaving.
acting.
Because the Yankees is winning, bro.
Yeah, I was just
What are
about
we
to say that
talking about?
Yankees is some solidified winners, bro. Yo,
Like they're
priest.
World
We
Series
I know that.
favorites.
I'm just
no, but
talking
pre
about the play. I'm just talking about a player in general who ain't committed to the team. Because we talk about commitment.
But the commitment
but
is
they ain't.
different when the team is winning. That's what I'm trying to tell you,
Yeah.
Priest.
Yeah,
When we losing, bro, we don't have
but
clear
hold on.
thinking.
Whoever said that,
You see what's
hold
going
on,
on.
easy. I want to respond to the person that just said that, bro. Because the thing is, I feel like we look at Bridges as quitters because our record. That doesn't mean we correlating us losing to him not putting effort. And I think he put effort. We just suck. I don't correlate the
You
two.
when you're playing basketball, I'm sorry, bro. When you're playing basketball in the NBA and you're playing millions of dollars to play basketball, you're supposed to put effort on the court, regardless if you're winning or
But
fucking losing.
I feel like you
I'm sorry,
correlating the
bro.
You
lose.
talking
I
like
think,
Mikhail's situation is unique to him. We see a lot of that going on in the league. So like you saying that
That's
trying to
that's true, but again, we're
yeah.
talking about the Brooklyn Nets, so I'm not
The
yeah,
thing, bro.
concerned
I
with.
don't.
hold on, y'all. Let me just. I'm listening to y'all cooking. I don't want to intervene. I just gotta handle this what Big Ox Media is saying in the chat, bro. In the next 3 to 5 seasons, Cam Thomas will be a top 10 scorer in five, and all the next 3 5 seasons, bro. He's gonna be a top 10 scorer, bro. He will be in this league for more
the
than
nigga
10
gonna be
years.
out the league, bro. Shit.
No, he won't. No, he won't. I bet
Nah,
you a
Yo,
$5.
And
I bet you my
he will
hard-earned
be a
five
top
dollars.
ten
that
scorer
dude's
Bro,
gonna
in
have
the
a
So
bottom
role in
five
this
when you get
league
them
I
league
$5
bet
for
you my
in
dollars,
years.
majority
hard-earned five
today.
dollars.
He can
I bet you
So
my
y'all
soar.
talk
He
all
hard-earned
this
five
about
dollars.
defense,
Breeze, when
right?
you get the
Y'all talk all
$5
this
from the
about
month, I
defense.
bet you're strong
This
too.
dude to be a top 10 scorer, maybe, allegedly, and
I'm
be a bottom
can
five defender,
yeah,
He's
yeah,
be
probably.
he'll
Shooter.
Nah,
be
Yeah,
out
that's
the
nasty
league.
work.
I
it's
could
not.
tell you
But
that.
why you say that?
Hey,
Why you say that, Big Priest? Because you watch the games, or you saying that because the
I
media
watch
said that?
every game.
hey, salute
Watch every
everybody.
game.
Salute everybody.
Yeah, let True go. Let True go. Go
Yo,
ahead.
yo, true. What's goody,
Y'all
true?
ain't even let
What's
Easy
up?
go yet.
What's up?
Nah,
My
He,
fault. I'm gonna cut
nah.
line.
He could go. He could
My
go.
fault. Yeah, my
Easy,
fault. I
easy
ain't gonna
home,
try.
man. True, a visitor, man. Shout to Easy.
Word.
What
Yeah,
up, true?
what up, Breezy, man? What up, everybody? I'm listening to this conversation, man. And
Yo, salute True. I'll
y'all
be tapping into your show too, real quick. I'll
I
be tapping into
appreciate
the show.
appreciate that, man. And I'm listening to me.
Hold on.
Y'all
Let me
wild.
just true. Let me just give a disclaimer real quick. I don't do coke, Leisha. I don't do coke. All right. True. Shout out your channel real quick, and then I'm saying get into the conversation. I just had to do that, man. I can't let that
That's
fly.
hey man, that's crazy, man. Hey man, but I'm listening to this conversation, man, and y'all being hard on McKell for no reason, man. The Nets
For
was
no
Thank
reason.
listen.
you.
Here's the reality of the situation. We understand that Mikal Bridges was not a number one guy
yeah.
on a team. And I hearing people talking about what his defense ain't the same. What his defense ain't gonna be the same. He actually be the number one guy on the team. When he's actually be the number one offensive
Ooh.
player on the team, create and create for others, his defense is going to drop.
Going to
You know
suffer
what I
from that.
mean? So it's like, I mean, that being said, though, it's like you can't. And then Breezy, that's nasty work talking about while he loved playing the guard. There's a lot of players in the league that play for different teams saying that they love playing for Madison Square Garden. So don't do
Steph
that.
said
Like
that.
that's
Trey
Steph
that
said that
that
shit.
that
Young,
was
Bro, come on,
that
everybody.
was
hold
crazy.
on,
Steph said that
true,
shit.
true. Is
LeBron
it a
That
James,
was
hold,
crazy.
Steph.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
everybody.
hold on, hold on, hold on? Is it a
Michael
coincidence?
Jeffrey
Is it?
Jordan loved playing in the Garden.
Come
But
on, man, come on.
Stephen
hold on, it
wore
They
is
it
a
didn't get
Curry
coincidence.
traded the
the
next
second.
season
But
that he
but
said
but,
it. They ain't
hold up
never
though,
played for the
bro.
Garden.
But
They ain't
hold
even
up,
played for
Curry
them.
the second. Stephen
but hold up
Curry
though,
the second.
Breezy. But hold up, Breezy. But you already said so yourself though. He's from Villanova. Villanova plays in the Garden all the time. So he's like, I mean, with that being said, I mean, he has a lot of history and memories of basketball that he
You
cherished
know what? That
in
is
the
a good
Garden.
point. That's a
Bro,
good
hold on,
point.
That's a
hold
So
on.
good
it's like
point,
Listen,
but it
I
don't
And the
listen. Hold
matter.
on,
Barclay
hold
Center,
on,
hold
It
hold
on,
on,
real
don't
hold on.
quick
matter.
before you go,
Listen,
Breezy.
listen, listen.
The
Hold
Barclay
on, hold on. Let
Center
me say
is
this,
new. So when people
bro,
think New York basketball, they think Madison Square Garden. We are
bro.
still
But
fairly
listen,
new
Bro,
in the
we're
city.
bro,
the
hold on.
Brooklyn
Listen,
Nets,
listen,
bro.
listen. Hold on. Listen, true, a Celtic fan taking context out of the situation. Listen,
I'm
they asked him,
Yo,
"How
the
do you love
Celtics is
playing?" They,
crazy.
bro, he's inside of the Barclays. They asked him, "How do you feel about the trade?" He said, "I love playing at the
Talk that
Garden,"
shit,
and he
Breeze.
got traded to the Knicks the next season. And y'all capping for him.
I
Oh
mean,
my
with five
God,
draft
bro.
pick with
And
five
I
first
ain't
round
told
draft
one
picks
lie
too.
since
Y'all
it's
are
been in
up
here.
here
But
capping for him,
but
bro.
here
And
but here's
I
the
don't know
thing.
what y'all
Listen,
doing up
listen,
here.
listen. I'll say this right, because two things can be true, right? In the perfect situation, that Mikal, of course, Mikal Bridges probably wanted to play with his friends and teammates in the Knicks, right? I mean, of course, nobody. I mean, there's a lot of situations where there's friends around the league that want to play with each on the same team with each other. That's nothing new. It's
Like
going on for
LeBron and D
years, right?
Wade. Keep going. Keep
With
going.
that being said, though, I'm not gonna sit there and say that McKill didn't put no effort in either, though. Like that's just not unfair. That's just not fair. Like, yeah, sure, did he want to play on
Did
the
you
Knicks
watch
with
the
his
last
friends?
25 games of the season or the Nets games?
Probably, but y'all also fired your coach. It was
It was a fucking
unorganized.
dumpster
Yo,
fire.
I
yo,
mean,
bro,
but
That's
that
all I'm
being
Fontano's
saying,
situation.
the only reason why I asked you that is because if you would have watched them games and saw the way he was playing, you could see he's not putting in the effort. You could
yeah,
see
but
it. It
same
was,
time,
it,
but at the same time too, though, but at the same time too, also that it's their teams also be tanking too for the draft and things of that nature. Like that's they probably say.
he was
I
mad he got
mean,
his spot took by Cam Thomas, and then he
That's
just stopped playing
That
for real.
that's what you just
I
Hey,
mean,
bro.
I
that
speculating
mean,
stuff
I'm
without
not
no
saying. Listen,
facts.
I'm gonna
Hey,
say this.
Jay. I don't even need.
I'm not saying that he wasn't. He didn't feel some type of way about his situation on the
I
Nets.
don't
I'm
even
not
want to
saying that
have
at
to
all. But
defend this
saying,
nigga.
but saying though that he quit on the team though, I'm not gonna go that far, bro. Like I'm
All
just,
right,
yo,
I'm
Breezy.
just.
man.
Bro, I
I
don't
wish
even
I,
He
think
I
he was
literally
mad
did
about
that.
handing the keys to Cam T. I think he was
Because he
happy.
was one of Cam Thomas' biggest supporters.
It was like a relief off of his shoulders for real. Because Mikel already know he's not built for that. So he could go back to being in the shadows, being more like a 3-and-D guy. And that's why he was ready to get out of Brooklyn and go back to the Knicks so he could be a 3-and-D guy because he's not it.
let me answer Big
My
Ox
nigga
question.
Ox
When
is
I
going
say
in the
hold,
chat,
hold on,
bro.
hold on, yeah, let me get to Big Ox because again, man, I'm about to send a super chat to Players Choice. Nah, Big Ox is part of one of the biggest sports shows in America. I can't have him capping on putting these stains on Cam Thomas' jacket, man. For one, again, yeah, he didn't put in effort, bro. He made sure he didn't get hurt. He's almost still got hurt. Case in point is the when I say he didn't put in effort, lazy 3 pointers. Once he realized he couldn't create his own shot, he go around a weak ass screen, a weak ass pick because he couldn't roll. He was never rolling to the basket. Rarely he rolled to the basket. He didn't play to any of his offensive strengths. He wasn't getting to the
And
midi
that's
and get
his
into the
fault,
basket,
not the
bro.
coach.
I'm not listen. I'm just saying
Let him
why
go,
I'm
Breeze. Let
saying
him
he
go,
didn't put
Breeze.
in effort. I'm saying why he
Keep
didn't put in
cooking, Breezy.
effort.
Keep cooking.
So if
He
he
didn't put
so if
it.
he's doing what the coaches
He
are
didn't put in
telling him to
effort.
do, if he doing what the coaches are telling him to do, how is he not putting in effort? If a coach is telling you to do something and you do it, then you get blamed for doing what the coach tell you to do. Man, stop
Bro,
it.
Bro, the players, they cut Jock Vaughn off. Him, you think Mikal wasn't part of that? After they got benched for the G League players, and Jock Vaughn came up there smiling all silly, and then and he told him, "I see you in Paris." And Mikal Bridges had a players meeting. Y'all remember
And
all
I
that?
hate to break it, and I hate to break it to you, but Kevin Ollie wasn't that great of a coach either. And I tried to be as optimistic as I could, but he got fired out of UConn for a reason. And Danny Hurley come in there and win 2 national championships. There was a reason why Kevin Ollie wasn't you give a lot of these coaches credit when we ain't got no history and no backing to support what these coaches are doing.
Who I
So
gave credit? I ain't give nobody no credit.
you
You
was
don't
giving
give
Kevin
credit
Ollie
to every
crazy.
coach, bro. Don't do that, bro. You give
You
credit to
talking
every
about,
coach.
But see,
bro?
look.
I
Every
So
gave
can I
coach.
say something?
optimism, bro.
We
I
give
feel
the
like this
coaches
nigga
more
Breeze
credit
be
than the
being a
players when
oh
the
look,
players don't. Come on,
priest,
bro.
priest. I feel like Breeze be being for the coaches the same way you be being for the players. Like you will support the players no matter what. This dude support the coaches no matter what.
So we cooking Breeze how we cooking
I'm
Breeze?
not. I'm not.
I feel like it's
I'm.
the
Yeah,
same thing, and y'all
listen.
do be cooking Breeze for that all the time. I feel like he
Yeah,
just
yeah,
be
I
being
love trying to cook
optimistic.
me.
He
I ain't
just be
got
being
cooked
No,
yet. I don't
optimistic.
know what you talking about, Easy.
my fault,
Nah,
P.
the
My fault,
chat
P.
was saying
My
you was
fault, P.
getting cooked. They said the chat said you got
The
put under
chat
the
is
diamond
biased.
tester tonight.
Yeah, the chat was
He
going
said you
crazy.
got. Well, hold on, let me
The
finish. The
chat is
chat said you got.
biased.
got
The
put in
chat
the
said you
air
got
fryer.
put under the diamond tester. I cried.
I mean,
I was
all I had to do was come in here and say, because well, the chat is biased. They're not thinking nuance. All I had to do was come in here,
why they
just
biased?
like y'all. Hold on. All I had to do was come
No,
in here,
why they
just like
biased though?
y'all, and say that Mikal Bridges is a bum, and I would have been cooking. That's not bias.
No,
That's not
not
listening to
But
real.
why
no.
they
It's
That's
biased?
but
not
no.
listening to
Hold
both
on. Any
sides of the
hold on,
Everybody
conversation.
got their
hold on,
opinion.
hold
Just
on,
because we don't
hold on,
agree
hold
with
on.
yours, don't mean they biased.
Hold on, chat. Hold on, big priest. Listen, anytime I say anything, I bring context. Nobody just comes and have a take where it's a blanket statement
I
and
was
that's
just
it.
about to
I,
say that,
again,
Breezy.
I articulated why I said his game wasn't good. You heard me say he didn't get to the middle. You heard me say he put up lazy 3-pointers behind 28 footers too, 29, 30 footers. Nasty work, bro. Like I'm not pulling
But
this
when
out of thin
Cam break
air.
a
I
30
watched his
footer,
game.
did you come in
Hold
here and
on,
say the same thing?
bro. Yes, you keep trying to question my vlogging
No,
integrity,
he not.
and I'm telling you that, bro.
I don't think so,
That's a
Easy.
steep hill to
No,
climb.
no,
That's a steep
bro.
hill to climb, bro.
Every time
Listen,
we try to
all
bring
I'm
that shit to you, you defend the fuck out that shit, bro. Don't do that, bro. Hell no, nigga. We used to
No,
spend like
because
20 minutes
listen,
on a topic like
I'm
that,
gonna give
bro.
you some quotes that I've heard from you when we talk about Cam Thomas. You say, "Well, Cam Thomas had to shoot that 30 footer. It was a grenade. It was such and such seconds on the shot clock. Cam Thomas had to come in and save the team. We be down all these points, so he have to jack all these shots
that's
up
not
in order to
facts.
save the
That's not
team."
facts,
No,
He
that's a
gotta
freaking
save the
excuse.
team. What the fuck is
bro.
That's an
going on,
excuse.
son? Cam Thomas has to put the
Priest,
fuck up,
priest,
man.
priest. How can you
Hold
sit
on,
there
hold
and
on.
say that we didn't have any defensive schemes, but then not realize that we didn't have any offensive schemes either?
Y'all don't give
And
Mikal grace for that, so I ain't giving Cam
so,
grace for that.
but Cam is a 3 level scorer, so he gonna get his regardless. That's the
What
He's a
did
three
thing.
level
Facts.
Mikal
scorer that
bring to
shoot
the
three,
to the
But
40.
Cal
offense,
Hold
can't
on,
do
bro?
he
that.
a 3 level
Bricks.
scorer that shoot 43% from the field and 36% from three. So, all right, go ahead, keep going.
Bro, this dude put up 40, 30, consist like he was scoring like incredible numbers, bro.
Bro, how many
Like what are
times
we
Mikal
talking
put
That's
up
a
about, bro?
40
box
in
And
a
it's
score
Nets
stat,
uniform?
big priest.
How
and
Why
many
it's
you
times
and
going
it's
Mikal
to the
put up
box
and
40 in a
score?
Nets uniform?
again, priest, it's more about the impact on the game, bro. Like people had to pay attention
How
to.
many
Wasn't
games we
nobody
won when he
worrying about
scored
Mikal
40?
Bridges. He wasn't doing shit. Everybody was doubling and trying to stop Cam Thomas on this
Exactly. Cam was
team.
the main factor on every other the
We
opposing
can't. We
team's
Right.
yeah,
defense.
Hold on.
bro.
You acting like they was equal, big priest. They wasn't equal.
Scoring wise, he can't. Now
Yeah, Cam
defensive
Thomas
wise, you have
scored
an
40.
argument. You have an
Cam
argument
Thomas scored
defensively,
40 four
but
times, and
offensively,
Mikal Bridges scored 40 3 times. Same thing. I mean, one more
bro.
Bro,
game, I guess.
bro,
Mikal
McCall.
Bridges did not have the impact on offense that Cam Thomas had. He was too
Bro, hold on.
streaky.
Listen. This is what I'm trying to tell you, big priest, without the
He didn't pull like
semantics.
gravity like
Because
Cam.
because Cam Thomas was, I mean, because they make the focal point Mikal Bridges on the offensive side of the ball. That's what
But
Jock
Cam
Vaughn did. I'm
Thomas
not
shot
blaming.
more
Hold
shots
on,
per
bro.
game than
Bro, can I
Mikal Bridges.
finish? Can I finish? You not even let me get to my talking point. What I'm saying is because he was the focal point on offense more than Cam Thomas, we went into the second quarter down a lot of the times because they was losing leads and we had to call timeouts because they cannot create their own offense. Spencer Dinwiddie looked bad. Ben Simmons hardly was there, and when it was up to Cam Johnson and Mikal Bridges to be a top 10 duo, like I said, they look bad. And you making it seem like I'm just bashing them because I don't like them.
Breezy,
Bro, it
how
ain't got
many
nothing to do
times
with
did
me
I
liking them. I
Breezy?
watched
That's
their
more
game.
so
They
what it
played
is.
bad.
That's
Breezy,
more
I
so
told
what
you.
it
Remember,
is.
me telling you that they wasn't going to work together. But Mikal Bridges is
You
not
tried to
a
you tried to
shot creator,
sell
man.
you tried to sell two role players on being a top 10 duo in the NBA. Number
Yeah, so
one.
what I'm saying, right,
You
I was
have
wrong for
one
that.
role
But
Actually,
player and you have
hold
a
on,
developing
listen.
player.
Listen,
It's not two
Big
role
Priest. I
players.
was
We don't
wrong.
know it.
Listen, I was Big Priest. I was wrong for that. But my point is that before the season started, I put big confidence behind Mikal Bridges. I ain't just shit on him. I was just like, yo, maybe he is going to be good. You know what I mean? But I always wanted Cam Thomas to have the keys. But me understanding what the Nets were going to do, I put big confidence behind what he was going to do. And bro, he did not do none of the shit that I was talking about. He didn't get to the midi. He didn't slow the game down and say, yo, I'm going to play at a high IQ, slow the game down, get to the foul line
He's
because
not
I
a
know I'm going
point
to play
guard.
all 82 games. Bro,
He's
and?
not a point guard.
What is he?
He's not a guy that could.
What is he?
You realize that
He's
the
a low
point guard is
IQ
the
role
player.
player.
I'm
You
asking
realize the
Priest though. What
point
is he?
guard is the player that controls the pace of the game and decides when to slow the game down and when to do all these things. We didn't
You
have
missing my
that
talking
player.
point,
Priest, what
bro.
is Mikal
You
Bridges?
missing my
He's not
talking
a
point.
he's not a superstar. We've established that. He's not a point guard. He's not this incredible shooter. Like, what is this dude? What is he? You there?
I've already said he's a role player, so I don't even understand what. I
Okay,
don't
so
understand.
what's the fuss about? He's
The
not that
fuss
good.
is
He's a
The
role
the
player.
fuss
the
is
blame game. I think that's what the fuss
yeah.
about. The blame
The
game.
fuss is the blame game. Exactly, easy. That's the fuss. The same smoke that
I,
y'all
I
have for him is not the same smoke that y'all have for the
I
other
think Priest's
players.
point is like I think out the whole pie, like the percentage of the pie, you might be giving Mikhail too much of the pie blame,
So
especially
how
when
much of the
Okay,
I
blame
don't
do
if
we
it,
agree
get?
with that. I
for
don't agree
instance,
with that.
All right, so
Guys,
let's
guys,
bake this
for
pie. How
instance,
much
if
of
I
the
it's
don't
a
blame
if
agree
should
it's
he
with
a
get?
that, man. I've
pizza,
been
if
up
it's a
here.
large pizza, right? Y'all giving Mikhail 6 slices, and then y'all giving the other two to other little
Bro,
sprinkles,
I don't
Cam
agree with
Johnson
Nah,
and
that.
nah,
whomever.
nah. I'm
I
giving him
think I
three and a
think
half
I'm
slices.
giving the
that's how
coach
that
and
that's how it's coming
the
off.
own
That's how you're
and
The
not saying y'all
coach
Sean
doing
gets
that,
Marks
but
four
the
that's how it's
slices.
coming
majority
off.
of it, bro. To be honest with you,
Hold on, I wouldn't say that's what y'all
But I
doing. I would
don't.
say
But
that's
see,
how.
this is my point.
for the
I've said the
situation,
coach more. I've said the coach more than y'all. I've said the front office more than y'all. That's the point.
This nigga Ox going crazy in the chat. Yo, Breeze, you gonna address that, bro?
Mikal still
Nah, he
trash.
said
That's the
he
point.
said he about to pull up
You
to the
said
panel. I'm
so.
just waiting
Jay
till he
just
comes to
said
the
he
panel.
giving the coach
Oh
four
yes.
slices. Cool, but I ain't heard you say the coach once.
Because we not
I've
talking about the coach, we talking about bum ass Mikal. The coach, we been got rid of the coach. We talking about Mikal this recent.
No, but Jay, here's the thing, right? The thing about that too, like basketball is a connected sport. So if you blame Mikhail, you have to be
Yo,
blaming
hold
somebody or
on.
a
Yo,
lot of people with
easy.
it
You
too.
know how much we done sat up here and blamed Jock Vaughn.
No, I know, but like
You
this
know
why
that already.
no, I
And
know, but
Kevin Ali.
no, but this is what I'm saying though. This is what I'm saying. How it's coming off right now, it sounds like you're trying to give Mikhail too much of the power. And I know that, Jay. Like we all came up here, we already gave blame part to a lot of people. But I'm saying right now,
We had
it
a
sounds
party
like,
when Jock Vaughn got fired.
but it sounds like right now we giving the bag to Mikhail. Like yo, you
I'm
gotta hold
blaming
this up.
we
Mikal
only talk.
Bridges. I'm
Can I,
blaming Mikal Bridges for asking for a trade and acting as if he wanted to be here long term with the Brooklyn Nets. Like he was faking jacks the whole time. That's what I'm blaming Mikal Bridges for.
And the,
Now the shit on the court, we can point to many different factors. I agree with you, Priest, but I'm blaming this dude
okay,
for being a sucker. Pause.
okay.
I
And
told
I
y'all
here's
from
my
said,
thing.
Fever
Here's
last
my
year,
thing,
I ain't
though.
gonna custody
Here's
them
my
so
thing, though,
twins.
fellas.
what I'm saying is then that
And you're
because I
saying
said that shit that he did.
that's okay that he asked for
I
a
said the
trade.
shit that he did was. I said that shit was lame first. I I gave context to the
Breeze
whole
did say
thing,
that. He
right?
did say that though.
I said that
Okay,
shit
I
he
missed
did was
that. My
lame.
bad.
I said that shit he did was lame as fuck, right? I said that. But then I said too, if you got a fan base killing you every game, why would you want to be there? I'm still not excusing it, but just like y'all give context for Cam Thomas, I can't give context for Mikal Bridges because
Here's
I
the thing,
said
though,
again,
Priest. He gets killed because he from the fan base because he acts like he doesn't want to be here. If he act like he did, then he probably wouldn't
That's a
get
good
who
killed
point.
as
was
much as he did.
I disagree. I feel
so
like he get killed because he get glazed so much. Like everybody is glazing him when Cam Thomas is the real star. And because when you
Cam
go to
Thomas
the
is not a
games,
star.
hold up. When you go to the games, it's a bunch of people in there that's Mikal fans, and it's the real fans is looking at them like, why? Like, what is he doing? But that's what it is. That's why he's getting
But
killed because
Jay,
they put all the spotlight and they put it on his shoulders. So
but
he's the one who get killed for it.
Jay, that's not fair though, bro.
That's not
Because
his fault.
most of the
It's
fans that come to
realistic
the,
though.
but the
It's
fans that
real.
come,
When
but the
it's
fans
real,
that
it ain't gotta rhyme.
I'm not saying it's not real though, but I'm saying the fans that's coming to the game, most of them are casual. So like the things that you put in
Right,
paraphernalia, they're
right,
gonna go to it. And then if McHale's a more
right.
household name than Cam T because you
But
sat him for 1 year
but
and you barely played him in his second year, then that's what it
I think
is.
we missing a big point in
Why did
this.
he
He's
become
you're
that
Hold
right
on,
though.
real
household
quick.
name though,
Hold on. Let me get the
bro?
floor real quick.
He
I
became a
think
But
we I
household
think we
the
name
missing a
Suns.
because of his impact on a finals reaching team. That's why you want to know why Mikal became a household name? Because of that season when
Because he played
Phoenix
for the
went to the
Brooklyn
finals
Nets.
and he was number 2 in defensive player of the year, and that was Cap saying that he was the uh uh
He became a
what y'all
household
say?
name when he came
I,
to the
I'm
What y'all
Brooklyn
say?
gonna
He
give you
was
Nets.
the
another
fourth
take. I'm gonna
best
give
player
you
on that
He
another
was
take
team
not a
on it.
household name in Phoenix,
when
No,
bro.
no,
but
no. He
hold
was
on, hold
given
on.
that.
Just real quick,
Okay.
BK or Joey. The whole thing is the whole why he y'all said he was the fourth best player on the team. That was Cap because the players who were the top 2 players, Chris Paul and Devin Booker, didn't want him to leave. Nobody wanted him to leave. Nobody wanted him gone. They wanted Aiton gone. Everybody wanted Aiton gone, but he's better than him. That's weird. Why do you want the nigga gone if he's better than the other nigga? Nobody wanted to trade Mikal Bridges. Phoenix did not want to trade Mikal Bridges. We did not do the Kevin Durant trade in the offseason because they did not want to trade Mikal Bridges.
But you were speaking on him becoming a household name.
But
And
that's
I'm
why.
telling you,
No,
he
the
No,
became
reason
a
why he was a
household
household
name.
name because of those accolades that he
no.
received that
I
season.
want to
That's the
say
reason.
what.
No,
No,
that's
I want to
false.
say. I
He
want to.
became a
Hold on. I want
household
to.
name because he got traded for Kevin Durant to the Brooklyn
No,
Nets.
Let Joey go.
let me
Let
just
Joey
say
go.
this real quick, y'all. I think it was that's how the Nets promoted it, right? They promoted Mikal as the face of the franchise. Like we saw it on the ads, we saw it everywhere. He was supposed to be the guy. That's how the front office, he was the focal point of the Kevin Durant trade, and he was supposed to be
Mm-hmm.
the main guy here. So
Because he
he
was the best player we got back. And that happens in every trade, Joey. So
yes,
that's being disingenuous.
correct, but
If we
listen,
Let
trade
him
that's
finish,
what.
bro.
Let me
Hold on,
finish.
Priest. Let Joey finish.
That's why I think a lot of fans looked at him that way. You know what I mean? Because they're like, okay, yeah, this is supposed to be the focal guy of the KD trade, and this how the Nets are promoting him. So obviously, when shit go down, niggas gonna be looking for Mikal because he's supposed to be the
Exactly.
guy.
Exactly.
Real quick,
But
Priest.
then again, we're
Go
blaming
ahead.
him, and that's just unrealistic because of unrealistic expectations that you put on the player.
No, real quick, Priest, real quick. I think another thing too that lends to people looking at him at this way, and I think we keep on skipping over this fact. When he got traded, them last 25 games of the regular season, the conversations about around Mikal Bridges became nasty, bro, because he was averaging 27. Niggas, I remember this fucking fully, bro. Niggas came up to me and asked who is better right now, Mikal or Jalen? Fucking Eastern Conference Finals MVP and Finals MVP Brown. Like niggas was having that discussion. That last 25 games gave some hope, and he was going off on a terror in them 25 games. Like to average 28, that means he had to be putting up some crazy buckets. We remember that shit. So coming from that season into
He
this
was just
season,
running
that's a better.
KD plays.
But Jay, coming from that season into this season, that's a better marketability for a team. They're gonna think about business. Why would I promote a guy that I haven't been given much burn to instead of a high commodity target that we just got from a trade? And from the last season, this nigga exploded. You as a GM, you're not gonna know what you exactly get every time from a trade. But nigga, if you get this nigga from a trade, he start blowing up. You gonna think, oh my god, this nigga might do something. Let's see if I can put the ball in his hand. He gonna keep on doing it. You might think you might have like a James Harden kind of situation. Yo, I got this nigga from OKC. He come to Houston. He start killing. What the fuck is this? So you have to try that situation out. Now it bellied the fuck up, and that man quit at the. I would say he checked out at the second half of the fucking season. I'll say that. I think, me personally, I think that. But still, as an organization, you're gonna give him that title. You're gonna give him that belt before you give it to Cam Thomas off rip.
No, I feel you, but it was just a bad move. Like business move. I feel you. I see why they would do it, but it just wasn't a good move. And I saw that from jump. Like I saw it from FIBA. This dude don't got it, man. He's not him.
Yeah, and sometimes you could just tell. I mean, I don't know. Like maybe that's just me, but like his vibe is just.
He was pissing me off every time we lose, and he over there smiling like it's funny, like it's cool to just be losing. Like
man, it's
just, he was just smiling.
And he all in the camera and the videos. I mean, like
yeah.
I just thought he was soft. To be honest, I thought he was soft.
With this, there's not a lot of players in this NBA that fits the I guess the mold that y'all. I guess y'all are a big fan of '90s basketball, right?
I'm a fan of Brooklyn basketball, bro, and like it's just
no. I'm just talking about the player personalities, because these players nowadays, there are a few.
Cam Thomas wasn't smiling. He was playing on the same bench as this nigga smiling.
You can't lump these players in together, man, like that. Priest though. Like they not all the same. Like some of these dudes, they really about that shit. Like they wanna Anthony Edwards, Giannis, like them dudes wanna win in those teams.
But you're talking about the top echelon of guys. But we're talking about a player of that caliber like him, right? Those guys. I mean, I don't know. I ain't gonna kill a dude because his personality. I mean, that's like a stretch.
No, I'm not killing him. I'm just saying he wasn't a fit, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm not killing him. He'll do fine with the Knicks because he hasn't had to play that role. But he wasn't a fit here, man. And it's good we let him go. It was good we got rid of him, and he just wasn't a fit here. That's all I'm saying. And to me, I didn't like how it went down because, again, you came here, you got all the promotion and the accolades, and you used the Brooklyn Nets, and then you turn around and ask for a trade. You asked for the trade. So again, I'm not feeling that, bro.
I mean, I feel what you're saying. Unpopular opinion, like what he did was some sucker shit, but I'm happy he did it because I wanted the nigga gone. So
me too.
But all right, unpopular. Like I hear you on that, but like if you had a job and that shit not going right, like you want that nigga to just stay there and suffer just because, like, because people around you like you like that.
But if it's not going right because of you,
no, it's not just like no job, bro. It's a contract.
That's where I disagree.
It's a contract, bro.
But
it
you
ain't
got
just
the
a
option
job, bro. It's not just a job you go to a 9 to 5. This is a contract, bro.
But
you're required to honor that. You're required to honor that contract.
But you still got the
now the team is doing you. The team is doing you a favor, bro. They don't have to trade you.
Let me ask you a question. Ivan, let me ask you a question.
Y'all keep saying
but
that,
it can result in a
every
win-win.
player that has asked to be traded to a certain place, except Kyrie Irving, have gotten to where they wanted to go.
That's because they're allowing this shit, bro. Because they know the market. And they know that these stars control a lot of the like the media, like the advertising, like the money, basically. So they're basically the NBA is different from the NFL. The NFL isn't ran like this. The NBA is ran different. The stars control a lot of it, and there's a lot of pushback in that too. There is a lot of pushback in that, but it's going to be interesting to see what happen with the next contract agreement, the CBA.
This is already the results of this current CBA is already the result of that. But I'm just curious to see.
I'm saying
So
when they come up
if
again,
a
if it's
guy
gonna
comes
be they're
in
gonna have
right
more pushback
with
on them
all this
because
talent like we believe Ace Bailey and these kids have, but they had the personality of Mikal, y'all gonna kill him?
nobody's killing them. But again, if they go to a certain team, I mean, it's a fit thing too. It's a culture thing. It's a coaching thing.
Hey
Like
man,
it doesn't. It's not.
Man, you can't
It's
be
not
losing
black
I
to
and
the
don't I
white
don't
Knicks and
care.
like you
smiling,
think.
Hey
bro.
It's
priest,
Yo,
really
can I say
not
Priest.
this to
that.
priest? Can I say this to priest?
Go
I
ahead, Joe.
want volunteers here, not hostages. So regardless if a guy is coming here out of free
Right.
agency, regardless if it's a guy that we drafted, I want guys who want to fucking be here. Period. So
And
You
if you
have
don't
and
want
to.
if
and
you don't want
Priest
to be here, then you can go somewhere else, bro.
and
We need
Word,
volunteers,
peace
not
out.
hostages, bro.
And Priest, that I was going to touch on that real quick too. I was going to tap. Let me just piggyback off that point that Joel made real quick. Pause.
I
You feel what I'm
said, yo,
saying?
you
Pause.
you said, hey, yo, my nigga.
Pause.
What
What?
you
Pause.
said
Pause.
it
I
was
said pause. I
crazy.
said pause, bro. Get that soundbite off my name, bro. I said pause, bro. I made sure I checked that
Nah,
box.
it was just the way you said it was crazy. You know what I
What do
mean?
you
Nah,
mean by
it
that?
was type crazy, but I put that pause on you. You feel me? But like,
Whoa,
real quick,
word.
like Priest, like the thing about it, one, Mikhail had that cover over him about the Villanova shit. So the minute you see New York, because right over the river, so New York having Jalen Brown, Josh Hart, I mean not Jalen Brown, Jalen Brunson, Josh
Hmm.
Hart, Dante
Hmm.
DiVincenzo, and they all working together. That cloud is gonna be over you regardless. One. Two, some of the things that Mikhail did and showed us to some of us Nets fans, it don't look right. It don't paint the perfect optic picture. So like you going on their podcast, niggas don't feel that. You coming out and saying wrong words in a PR situation, niggas not feeling that. So like when niggas ask, yo, do you like playing here? Yeah, I love playing in the Garden. Yeah, niggas not feeling that. So shit like that go against his record. So hardcore net fans, like niggas in the building, you feel me? Shout out to the niggas. When you say shit like that, they gonna be off you, bro. We talked about this last stream. Some things that you do, niggas just get off you. And all the good things you did before, the 100 good things you did before, and the 100 good things you're gonna do after don't matter. Cause that one or two or three or four or five bad things you did takes up all that weight, and you got triple that weight just to get back in good graces. And more times than not, that never happens. So, and then Mikhail's not even that type of player to even get back in your good graces, because we already know the situation that we put Mikhail in. No matter what, that wasn't him, bro. No matter what, that was not him. He's not supposed to be a number one running your offense, giving the ball 25 times a game, having like a 30% usage rate. No, that's not him, but he got thrust in that position. Pause. So for him to be right there, bro, he gonna get that. He gonna get that smoke. So
Yeah,
I hear you. I hear you. When you say like, yo, he not quitting. He did the best he can. Shit like that. Yeah, but when you do certain things with that, niggas can't buy into that fully. They gonna say like, yo, where your heart at, B? What the fuck? You all right? You doing that, but then you saying this, and then you doing that over there. So which one is it? Which one you giving your full 100%? Not 85%, not 90%, not 95% that I think you gave.
Exactly.
We need
but
101. So for the hardcore net fans, like the niggas in the building, shout out to all y'all, my nigga. I'm not. I don't really got too much of a problem with what y'all saying, but I gotta come to Priest's point. But like for Priest, real quick, like we like niggas was demanding 101%, even on a down year. Even if you know your team gonna be shit, we need you. We basically need you to do what I think Ime Adoka could have pulled out this team. Pause. He could have helped get out this team because he went over to the Rockets. The Rockets became a 500 team. I think he come over here. We can at least been a 500 team. So 500
yeah, he
mean
should
we
have
in the
been our
play-in.
coach. I
But
agree.
500 mean we in the play-in. And that's what a lot of niggas was asking up here on the panel. Like, yo, at least we get in the play-in and see what the fuck we could do. Shake up some nut, shake up the room, dust up the storm. You know what I'm saying? But we didn't get that. And then we fell below expectations. You see all type of shit. Niggas playing on great against Milwaukee, then you pull all the starters. Few niggas check out after that. You got niggas in the wrong position, shit like that. Pause. Nigga, we know other niggas supposed to be playing and you're not playing them. Shit like that
Hmm.
all adds into the pot. So Mikhail gonna get that smoke, because one, he got that cloud over him, and two, the things he was doing and showing to hardcore Nets fans, niggas that's even if they casual, but they hardcore with their team though. So they not going if they don't know the whole game in and out, like all the X's and O's and everything that the coach is doing behind the scenes and shit like that, they gonna watch the player. They gonna watch body language, shit like that. The things that the nigga doing on the court, the things that he's saying. If it's not all the way bought in, those niggas that you might call casual, they gonna be like, nah, that nigga not all the way bought in. Cause I saw other niggas on their teams, even when it was shit, I see them buy all the way the fuck in. That ain't bought all the way in. So at the same time, I can't hold niggas for feeling that way. I can't hold them for feeling that way.
Here's the thing, right? That's a good take. Easy. Here's the thing. Basketball fan, whether you winning or losing, right? Basketball fans will love you regardless if you go out there and you ball out and you give 100%. They, even if you're losing, they be like, you know what? Like, yeah, we some shit, but my man right there, my boys, you know what I mean? They play hard, they give 100%. They doing their best. Niggas will still fuck with you if you trying to do your best. Especially in New York, and real sports fans, once we find out you half-assing it, we not fucking with you no more, bro.
You giving up on games, got your head down, not diving for the ball.
I think that's where the biggest, I guess the thing that I don't know about, because I know, like I say, my background, I did 10 years in the military, come from a boxer, you know what I'm saying, grandfather, professional fighter, Hall of Fame, all this shit. So when I see somebody that plays that many games and is given an increased role, right? Given an increased role that they never had to do before in his career, and you say that I don't know about the effort, I can't really make that determination, because I know the toll that when you put increased strain on a person, and whether it be mental, physical, et cetera, that I don't know how you determine the effort, right? You can say that you don't feel as if he was given 100% effort, et cetera, an opinion type of deal, but you can't make a determining fact of that.
Hey, Priest, when James Harden gave up on us, did you say the same thing?
I mean, I know James Harden gave up because of his actions.
Right, so that's what we say. I mean, even though Mikal's actions,
you're still being presumptuous when it comes to him, because James.
But why
Harden,
is it different for Mikal though? Even though James Harden actions were more grave, why is it different for Mikal?
Because again, the strain that was put on the person, you know, physically, mentally, et cetera, based on if you, for instance, who
he's not a number one.
Everybody really take games off, right?
Everybody don't do that, because the strain was put on James Harden. He was asked to come here to be a third, fourth option, and they put everything on him at one point. Don't do that.
True.
They put the strain on
they
him
did
too.
They did it twice.
But that's because niggas got hurt and Kyrie didn't play.
But I didn't finish. My whole point was, when a person, right, is playing every single game, I said nobody in this league plays every single game. Nobody, not one person. Everybody load manages. Everybody takes games off. They put them on the injury report, hamstring, yada yada yada. So when you're playing, hence every single game, there is an increased stress on you physically and mentally. That's what I'm trying to get at. James Harden didn't play every single game, and then when he did play, when he came back, he wasn't going after the ball. It was just simple. It was shit that you can see for like a fact. Like, okay, he's dogging it.
How is it strained? Because if he's hurt,
if your workload is increased. Like for instance, bro, like when I was in the Army.
If he's hurt or tired, NBA players take rest days all the damn time. If he's hurt or
he
tired,
never took one.
Okay, so he wants to play. That's on him.
He hurt his team by not taking off.
That's his fault.
Yo, that's wild.
Because he wants to chase his stupid record. He'd rather go out there and run around As long as he played the game and his record continues, he don't care.
Yo,
To
there was
me,
games
if a
where
guy,
Jalen Wilson outplayed him. Jalen Wilson was playing better than him. Like seriously, bro, he was cutting into Jalen Wilson minutes. He was tired. He looked tired. He played tired. I can't believe we even still talking about
And
this.
he played, and we also didn't bring up the fact that he played in the summertime before the season started. So
yeah, played the whole World Cup,
He was
FIBA
yeah,
World Cup.
exhausted. He was exhausted.
I know, but he was just dogging it. Y'all got it. Um, uh, yeah. Um,
Yo, man. So wait, hold on, man. Real quick, man. So I just want to
no,
just
but
say,
Priest made a good point, though. I don't mean to cut you off easy. He made a
go
good
ahead,
point,
Joe.
though. With increased responsibilities, that would kind of do a little wear and tear on him if he's asked to be the
Bruh.
number if he's asked to be the number one and guard the best dude on the floor every night. You know what I mean?
No,
So
but here's the
and
thing.
and he
But
played
he
an
wasn't
extra
guarding
extra
nobody.
No,
hold on, and he played an extra 20 games in the off season. But I mean, y'all got it. Yeah,
Yeah,
he quit.
bro.
no, but priest. Let me put it
Yeah.
to you like this. Let me put it to you like this. Since you
No, I
coming
get
from
it
the
easy. I get it easy. You don't gotta explain it. That he quit. He's a
no, no, no,
quitter.
no, 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 no. Here the thing, priest. Let me put it to you like this. If I could improve their perspective, what they saying is right. Yo, I imagine you in the ring, you fighting somebody, right? You down to the third round. You starting you your trainer coming over to you. Your man come over to you in your corner, right? He start talking to you. He start looking at you. You got your head down. You don't look like you want to take those same punches that you took from the first round no more. You starting to look like you're a little tired now. It's like those kind of things they like the trainer looking at. It's like, yo, hold on. He not having the same fire no more that he had from the first round before. Like, so like from them first 25 games that Mikal came out, he was killing. Yeah, you had that little fire. You had a little buzz going on. All right, we gotta keep on going down in the rounds, bro. You ain't knocked the nigga out yet. We gotta go to 12 rounds, bro. You it look like you checking out at the third, fourth round type shit. That's way too early for niggas. Nah, bro. We hardcore Nets fans, so we demand 100%. So you gotta go through the whole
Facts.
game for
But
niggas.
the whole thing easy is my whole point was I can't make that determination to say that he was not giving 100% because like
Why
and we
not?
can
You
use
can
that
see it.
same boxing analogy, right? If you're a fighter that have never been into the championship rounds, that have never been into they always have that question. It ain't about your effort. If you just run out of gas, you run out of gas. So if you always knock people out by the third round, in this fight, this guy, he ain't going down. And you get to that championship round, that's going to test you to pass and see if you could go past your limits. But every person has limits.
so you saying he was
This
tired?
the one thing I'm not
And if
just
he was
saying he was
tired, he
tired.
should have
I'm
took a
saying that
game
he
off.
could have been physically and mentally exhausted
So
because
he should have got
it's an
some rest.
increased load on something that he hasn't done before.
So
We
you
all
saying he
can
should have
admit
took a
and
game
say
off.
that he has never done that before in his career.
Yeah, but are you
Everything
saying he
he
should have
has
took a
done,
game off?
his whole job has been to shoot off the catch, play defense, and maybe do a little catch and go. Right? That's been his job in Phoenix. So he's been given increased workload at not to mention on top of that, playing the extra
He's
games in the
been,
World
but
Cup.
is it safe to say that he was given an opportunity though? Is it safe to say
And
that
he failed.
is it safe to say that some players would have relished at this opportunity that Mikal got to show and
But that
improve that
doesn't
they could
mean
be?
that every player would have been successful in that
But
opportunity.
yeah, but that's the thing. But the thing is though, like we saying, we didn't even see Mikal. We don't even really think he tried. Like he tried to look. I'm gonna say that he tried a little bit, and once shit wasn't going right for him, he just gave up.
I just try to add context and a different perspective. Um, it doesn't number one, it isn't a conversation if everyone agrees. And number two, um, I just try to give guys a little bit of, I guess, grace or whatever. Um, eh, look, we don't know everybody's circumstance. We can speculate. We can say what our perspective is, but we cannot make a determinative factor. Like I said, I was in charge of sometimes 10 troops at a time. I cannot go because I'm not seeing the same effort out of a soldier. Everybody has their different things, their different
Right.
quirks. If I'm not seeing the same effort
Hey,
out of you,
Big
yeah, I
Priest.
can go to you and try to figure out why.
Big
But
Priest. I
yeah,
was in the Navy. I retired from the Navy, and I was in
hmm
charge of people too. And my
hmm
thing is, you know when motherfuckers is bullshitting you, bro.
you
You
know
know
when
when
they're
your troop
bullshitting you,
you
yeah.
know when your
But
troop
you
is not
also
giving you 100%. You know that,
you
right?
know when they're bullshitting you, true indeed. But you also know that people have lives outside of that uniform. You
No,
also
don't
know
do
that
that.
people that
Don't do that. Don't do
I'm
that,
hold on.
priest.
It's life
Because you don't be
outside
giving
of the
Kyrie
I
that.
can't
uniform,
You
even
don't
I
give
bro.
can't
Kyrie
even
that.
freaking
When Kyrie say he got a life outside the uniform, you say nah.
who did I say that? When did I say that?
That wasn't you with the Kyrie hate.
No. I ain't
No,
never
that
hated
wasn't
on
him, bro. That
Kyrie.
wasn't him, bro.
You got it
Nah,
then.
that
You got it then.
was
If you wasn't the one hating on Kyrie, I thought
I
it was
ain't
you.
never
Because
said that
Nah,
about
I'm the
Kyrie.
Kyrie hater, bro.
all right. Because
he
I'm
owns
just
it.
saying, you got to keep the same energy with all the
And I've been
players,
keeping the
like
same.
the
If
same.
it's something that I do, I'm always gonna cut it down the middle. I'm never going. I ain't never switched up. I ain't never changed how. Never. And that's why I said it's. I understand. I understand. Hell, even when I got promoted and my role changed, and I had to do more shit, I had to get into that role. I didn't just excel at that role immediately. Some people can, but I didn't. I didn't. That wasn't. It didn't do that. I didn't do that immediately. I had to learn how to do it. It took me about 6 months before I got used to that new role. So I mean,
This
everybody's
is a
different. I mean,
results-based industry, man.
you think the military ain't?
Well, I'm telling you. So we supposed to just sit there, watch Mikal be trash, and then be like, "All right, yeah, he's great." And then
And
after
that's
he's
one thing I
shitting
don't
on
do
us
either.
too. Look, after
And
he's
it,
shitting on us already, talking about the garden and all this, he comes in there, and stinks up the
Going
joint. We
on
supposed to be like, "Yeah, let's give
podcasts.
him, yeah, let's give just give him some grace." Come on, man.
I mean, I don't call players trash. I don't do it. Well, that's not my
Yo,
mo.
bro. Now
That's
I
just not.
feel you, but we call players trash, and I say it with it's
Maybe it's a
hyperbole. Like
Jersey, New York thing.
they made it to the NBA. They're not garbage, know what I mean? But they trash for what we talking about right now, man.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Maybe it's a Jersey,
Right.
New York thing. I don't. I just don't shit on the guys. I just don't. I ain't shit on
Hey man,
Kyrie.
hey
I ain't
Priest,
even real,
when
keeping
the
it a
guys
buck with you.
I don't
Sometimes
shit
Keeping
on
it
the
the
a buck
guys
guys
with you.
until
shit
the
I
on
ain't
guys
even
shit
shit
on
on
themselves.
them.
Harden.
Pause.
I ain't
Sometimes the
even shit
guys
on
No
shit on
homo.
Harden.
sometimes
I
the
ain't never, I
good.
He
never wanted
Pause.
Harden here in the first place.
But I ain't
I
never shit.
mean,
I ain't
like
want to trade either. But
that's
I ain't never shit
that's
on him either. So to keep it
bruh.
I'm like Jay said, keeping it 100 down the middle. I'm
You
a,
got shit on niggas sometimes. I gotta get you to shit on somebody, priest.
I don't know if you're gonna be
Somet-
able to do that, but
we gonna work on it.
the
Now
only
we
reason
But
I
you,
even
you
talked
can't
about
give him
Cam
too much
Thomas
credit either,
defense,
bro.
the
you
only
gotta hit
reason I ain't
somebody with
Get
the
shit on! Get shit on! Get shit on! You're
the only
you
reason
gotta hit
I
Mikal Bridges with that one time.
shut the fuck.
the only
You
reason
know?
I talked about Cam T defense was because you just sitting here just bashing one dude the whole stream. It's just I just it just don't sit right with me. I don't know.
I think we only
Bro,
bashing
you
him
don't
because he
want to cause
requested
the
that trade, bro.
upheaval capping for Mikal Bridges. I've been stopped talking about Mikal Bridges in the first 20 minutes of the show.
I don't
Yo,
know
I
why y'all
know,
niggas
but
act like we ain't cooked multiple niggas on this show during the
I
season.
ain't never heard. I'm
Hey,
gonna keep it a buck with you. I ain't never heard Breezy cook Cam Thomas. Not one time.
bro,
I
bro, I
must have.
told you.
But I ain't been.
This,
Hold on. I ain't been
he
here
was
every
giving him
night.
grace.
Yeah, he give him grace. Yeah. So Jay, you know he ain't never shitted on him then. So point proven.
He give him
So
grace.
nah,
continue.
never.
I
I
ain't gonna
won't say
yo.
never. There's
I
been
But
say
times
never.
where I've seen him didn't run out
What
and
is your
contest a three pointer.
just remind me real quick, Breezy? What has been
Yeah.
your worst critique of Cam Thomas during last year's season?
Him not playing defense for 24 seconds. If the ball is swinging and you know what I mean, it be his man open for the three, and his man scored a three because he went and run out to the 3 point line and contest the 3 pointer. So that was a lot of my critique. That's the defensive thing that I wanted to see him get better at is running out to contest the open 3 point shot.
And I critique that all season. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that a lot of fans know that I
That was your
always up
harshest
Cam
critique.
Thomas. I mean, I thought he was a good rebounder. I didn't really, you know what I mean, say anything bad about his rebounding. I thought, as far as defensive, I look at it like defensive rebounding, scoring, and he became a playmaking with the scoring when he got the opportunity. And remember, Dinwiddie was in his way at first. Ben Simmons was in his way next. Or something like back, you know what I mean, simultaneously, and then when he got the opportunity, he became a playmaker. But first, he was putting up shots. So yeah, I'll critique his defense first, his playmaking second. I always thought he was a good scorer, and I think he became a better rebounder.
I ain't gonna
So
hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't. But keeping it a buck with all of y'all. Dinwiddie, the reason we lost most of them games till he left. That's just keeping it 100. If you want to really put the, if you really gonna put the bag on a player, on a specific player, my onus would have went towards him. His
Well, mine would have went
failure to
towards
be able to
Mikal.
throw a decent lob pass, his failure to run an offense adequately, his shot jacking, and then not taking shots at all. It's like it
I
was
was
even
about to
hot
say
or
he
cold
wasn't
with him.
shooting a lot of time.
But
A lot of times he was
but in
not
early in the
shooting.
season he was jacking up a lot of shots. But then he just did the complete 180 and didn't shoot at all. And then he couldn't throw a
That's not
pass.
coaching. What about the coaching though?
I said if I was going to put it on a player early in the season till he left, of course.
Because I think the
Yeah,
coaching was
that's
telling
what,
him not to
half the
shoot so
season.
Mikal could shoot.
Yeah, half the season, yeah.
That's
They was
half the
telling
season.
Dinwiddie don't shoot so Mikal could shoot, and Mikal was
Over
missing.
half the season. Because the trade deadline don't
What,
come
what,
until
what was
like
the
game
record?
damn near
Do
60.
you have the records before the trade and after the trade? Because I
Oh, we
mean,
was under 500. We was bad.
we was bad, yeah. Regardless, so I mean,
Yeah. So if I was gonna
but the
put it on a
constant was
if I was
Mikal
gonna
Bridges.
pick
He
a
was on
specific
both of
player,
those sides.
if I was gonna pick a specific player, um, that caused a
At
lot of
least, at
losses
least
while
Dinwiddie
they
know
were
how to
in
get to the line
uniform,
and take a
if I
big
was,
shot.
And I don't like Dinwiddie
Dinwiddie,
Priest. I really
Dinwiddie
don't.
know how.
But
Dinwiddie at least know
he
how to get to
wasn't
the
really
line,
effective,
and he
regardless.
know how to take a big shot. Mikal can't do either one of those
he
things.
know how to take it and miss it too.
Nah,
What
he
game
do.
winners
I ain't
he
gonna
hit
say
for
he.
us?
I ain't gonna say he make all of them, but he does
He hit
take
way
big
more than
shots.
Mikal. Go look at how many
That's a
game
fact.
winners Dinwiddie hit compared to Mikal.
I ain't talking about for the feel good Nets with D'Lo and them. I'm
Nah, I'm
talking
talking.
about since after Dallas. How many? I don't think he hit not one game winner for us.
No, he didn't. I'm talking about
So
overall career. You talking about
I
just
ain't
when he
talking
was.
about the feel good Nets. I can't go back there because those days are over with. I'm talking about since he got back when he was so excited to come back
Yeah, but
and
niggas was
come
just
back home.
comparing
He
both.
told his
But Priest,
son, "I'm coming
They
back
was
home.
giving
We
the
coming
shots
back
to
home."
Mikal
we basing this off of their
and
skill
Cam
sets.
Johnson. They was
But
giving
he had the
Mikal and
ball.
Cam
If
Johnson them
you're
shots.
being honest, if you're being honest, Dinwiddie had the ball in his hands way more than Mikal. As the initiator, as the pick and roll creator.
Because Mikal can't have the ball in his hands because somebody gonna take it from him.
But
He's
y'all said,
Butterfingers
but see,
Bridges in those
but then that
situations.
goes back to what y'all said when we started this thing off.
He
You
can't
said
do that.
the ball started off in Mikal hands when that wasn't accurate.
No,
Dinwiddie was
look
the
when that
offensive
was
initiator.
happening though. You remember
bro, no,
times
bro,
when that
hold
was
on, hold
happening.
on.
People will run up on him
Let me
at
get
the top
con.
of the key and take the ball from him.
Right. Let me bring context to that. Yeah. Again, both of y'all are right, but let's call it what it is. The first basketball action went to Mikal Bridges off a pick and or a screen to free him up to get the ball above the 3 point line or shoot the three. Well, to get the ball above the 3 point line to shot create or shoot the three. In my opinion, he got lazy. He stopped trying to shot create. He stopped trying to go to the basket. He ain't want no physicality, and he was just getting the screen and taking a three, which led to Jock Vaughn saying stuff like, "Yeah, let's take 53 pointers a game," trying to
No, Jack
run the
Vaughn was saying that
offense.
shit all season. From
Right,
Jack
right,
Vaughn
but
was saying,
trying to run
and
the
keeping it a buck, Jack Vaughn was saying that shit from the preseason.
Okay, but still in all, it caters to Mikal Bridges because he don't go to the basket enough to be a threat or a two-way
That's
scorer.
not
Or
that has never been his game. He only started that when he was told to do that. That has
no,
never
but
been
he
his
was
game.
in
I ain't
Phoenix
going.
at least. In Phoenix, he was taking more twos than threes, and it was almost equal when he was with the Brooklyn Nets. He started taking more threes than twos. It was nasty. Whether it
Because
was coaching or
of a
not, it
different
was.
coaching philosophy, Breezy.
But still, but again, I'm not saying that the coach was a good coach. He was a bad coach. But what I'm saying is he didn't. Mikal Bridges didn't play to his strengths. His strength was making one the defense the priority and prioritizing that side of the ball, and then two, you get in where you fit in. You know what I'm saying on the offensive side of the ball. And again, my thing is part of being the number one option is being vocal as well. You know what I'm saying? I remember
We do not have
Kyrie.
players. We did not have players that would. And when I was surprised, and I believe it was about game 40 when it might have been 50 when players started actually saying things negatively about Jock Vaughn publicly. That
No,
that
but no.
was
Again, I was contrasting him to Kyrie Irving, but Kyrie Irving would say it was like, "Yo, how hard are you and Harden gonna get it together?" Kyrie said, he's the one, I'm the two." He got a clear understanding
you
of
can't
what the role
contrast
was.
him to Kyrie Irving though.
No, but what I'm saying is being vocal, knowing that you're the guy, and embracing that. Like it's just okay. You're the guy. Like, what do I do now? Like, no, that's the thing. This is what
That
I'm saying.
again, that's not his personality. We agree on that. We all I think everybody up here agree that he's not a first option. We agree on that. He's not. That's not his skill set. So, given that, when the head coach is telling you certain things, right? Most players that are not Kyrie Irving, Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Michael Jordan, shit, great players. See, if it's a great player, the coach tell you to do something that you ain't that you know that ain't your shit. A great player will be like, nah, bro, I'm not finna do that. But when it's a role player, most role players follow the instructions given to them by said head coach. That's been, you know what I'm saying? That's the history of the game.
Okay. I mean, but at
Most
the end of
role
the
players is going to do what the instruct. They're going to follow the game plan given to them for the kind of even like with a pitcher in baseball. They going to look at the scouting report for the hitter, and they going to go by that scouting report unless it's the elite of the elite. You know, it's just
but
it's just simply
again,
what it is.
some of that is a mindset, quote unquote. Cam Thomas was labeled as a six man, labeled as a role player, labeled as somebody that's not going to be in the league 3 to 5 years. Big Ox, where you at? Yo, but he still come out and drop 43 games in a row. Like it's about what you say to yourself, not what they say about you. And I think at the end of the day, that's a mindset. And I don't think. Listen, as a fan, I'm glad the trade is happening or not happening or whatever is happening. You know what I mean? Because he don't represent Brooklyn basketball like that for real. He
If
he
this
he
trade
played with
don't
too much
happen,
finesse. He played with finesse and not
I'd
grit.
be
We need
disappointed.
some grit. Grit need to be the definition of what Brooklyn basketball is, not finesse. Respectfully, you need some finesse because you got that in Dr. J. But nah, he wasn't Dr. J. Dr. J was taking layups and going around the rim, doing incredible, amazing stuff that you've never seen before. Mikal Bridges was missing layups, so no, it ain't the
Now we
same
talking
thing.
about Dr. J and Mikal Bridges. This is nasty
No,
work.
I'm just saying both of them known for
this is
finesse.
this is
But
nasty work.
Dr.
This is
Had finesse and power. You know what I'm saying? Mikal
Dr.
Bridges
J
just
is
had finesse and
Dr.
no power.
J to me, and this might just be me, is a top 20 to 15 player to ever touch a basketball. So
Listen, listen,
even
listen.
even to invoke the doctor's name in a Mikal Bridges conversation is absolute blasphemy. But
Listen. To
because
further.
Mikal Bridges is trash. That's why. That's what
No,
y'all
no,
say.
I'm
no,
just.
I'm
I'm
glad you
saying,
look.
but the
I'm glad you
okay,
conversation
can
so
is.
shit on
No,
somebody.
no,
let me
Y'all
take it
shit.
let me
Nah,
take it a
shit on
step
that
further.
nigga, man.
Let me take it
Before
let me take it a
hold,
step further. To
hold on,
invoke
before you do
Dr.
it,
J
before you
name, we're talking
hold on,
about
before,
Devin Booker. He
hold,
not
hold,
trash. It's blasphemy.
no, nah, hold on. What I'm saying is before you go off the rails, I'm talking about finesse, and that's the reason why I mentioned Mikal Bridges in the conversation with Dr. J because both of them are known for finesse, but Mikal Bridges in the Eastern Conference trying to play with that finesse, it wasn't enough. You got to have some grit, some toughness.
Yeah,
You got to be, you know what I'm saying?
Breezy, Dr. J also was dunking on niggas too. So I mean, yeah, he
Yeah,
had
that's
finesse, but he
another
also
thing.
played with
Yeah,
aggression.
Breezy, you're right.
Mikal is just
You're right,
Because
man.
scared to
he's
get
one of
hit.
the greatest players
That's
to
my
ever
talking
touch a
point. That's what I was
basketball.
saying.
Mikal Bridges is a bitch ass nigga.
Right.
Yeah, listen, it's
I
over,
can't
man.
believe we had a whole stream where I was forced to play devil's advocate with a Nick.
You wasn't forced. You chose that. That's
No,
the
I
life
was
you
Nah,
forced
chose.
because I
man.
don't do that.
That's the life you
I'm not
chose.
number one. Number one. Number one. How do you have a
That's the life
conversation,
you
right?
chose, bro.
How do you have a conversation, right? When the whole conversation is one way. It's
No,
never that simple.
we could have just all shitted on Mikal Bridges, then got on with
But
the
I wasn't
conversation
gonna
and
do
kept
that.
Right,
on and talk about some
we
niggas
would
was
have
trash.
switched the subject right after that. You
Right,
know what I mean?
right.
I'm
But
not gonna do
again,
that.
You,
no, and again, listen, I'm not saying that he don't play good basketball. I'm saying that what we wanted from Mikal Bridges, you're likely to see it with him on the Knicks if he make it to the Knicks, because he's going to play with effort and moral and care. Over here, he was just doing his job. Look at the post game interviews.
Barely.
Look at his post game interviews. His post game interview said, "I don't want to be here. I'm not having
That's what he
fun."
said in the post game
right
interview.
now he could go be on their
Not
podcast for real,
literally.
and it could be all of them on the podcast.
Oh yeah, imagine what he gonna say when he was once he off the team. Now he was like, "Yo, I was lying the entire time. I ain't never want to
Yeah,
play
he going
there."
trash the Nets. You already know what's
Right,
coming.
right. He
I
going
don't.
right on that podcast. He gonna be the third roommate or
I
whatever they
mean,
call that shit.
Yeah,
if he
yeah,
does that,
yeah.
then
They gonna change the
He's a
show.
we'll
Yeah.
see
sucker,
what
bro.
happens.
I'm telling you. I already
Nah,
see.
We'll
I
see
that's
what
already
a fact.
peeped
happens.
this cat, yo.
So what if he join
Right.
that podcast, Priest? Nah, dead ass. I think he gonna join that podcast, Jay.
I
Yeah,
believe
he
What?
that.
dead ass gonna join that shit, bro. He gonna be the third, whatever they call that shit. He gonna be the third mic.
The third will.
Yeah,
He
Yeah.
going to at
yeah.
least have an episode where he going to talk about the Brooklyn Nets. You already know.
Oh,
I
that's a
mean,
fact. You know it's coming.
typically most players don't do that, but I guess
Shit.
y'all
He's
already
not
got
most
everything.
players.
Y'all
Yo,
already
but
got
here's the
everything
thing,
mapped
Priest.
out.
Everybody got a podcast
Most
nowadays,
players
bro.
ain't doing a lot of this corny shit these young niggas is doing. Back in the day, players wasn't doing this shit. Now
And that's
everybody
what I'm
got a
saying.
podcast telling
I understand
everything.
that. I understand that, Joey. This is a new. Y'all told me this is a new era of players.
Yeah.
So,
But hold on. But what I'm saying
and
is,
to
I'm
keep it a
trying to.
buck with you, most of these niggas is soft. I know Jay is a big KD fan. Guess what? That nigga soft.
Yeah,
KD
he's
get
soft
called
as hell.
cupcake.
Yeah,
Yeah, all these
I
niggas is
agree.
soft. So let's keep it a buck. We could talk. We could shit on a role player for being soft. A lot of these stars are soft.
Yeah. That's
No,
true.
Right.
talk your shit. Listen, and to add to your point, Big
So,
Priest, bro, yeah, I could appreciate a Kobe, a Duncan, a Reggie Miller. And again, emphasis on a Reggie Miller because he stayed with the one team for his whole career. But again, somebody in the comments said it earlier. If it wasn't for Malice in the Palace, then we'd be talking about Reggie Miller differently. You know what I'm saying? His legacy would be different. But I said all that to say that some of the time it be the franchises too. They don't want to invest in one player for that long. You know,
But that's again not today's NBA, Breezy. That's not. It's
right.
very
So it's not
rare.
just a
It's
player;
very
it's a
rare
franchise
today.
too.
It's very rare today for a player. Look at Klay Thompson to get drafted by a team and finish his career with said team. That rarely happens today.
But that's an
Rarely.
injustice to basketball. They should have made a way where Clay stayed.
but
I
Clay
spoke
wanted
on
a
this,
lot of
man.
money.
I think if they
They
would have found
offer
a
him
way
more
for him to
money than he
stay,
got.
And I
so
said earlier, but nobody ain't want to talk about it. But they replaced him
yeah,
with Buddy Hield. What y'all think about that?
he ain't
I
no
think it's
Clay
an
Thompson.
upgrade, even though Buddy Hill ain't much of an upgrade, but that's
Y-
okay.
I
Yo,
don't
he
think
is.
it's an upgrade.
Yo, I feel like their new
Replacing that,
name is the Splash
Buddy Hill
Buddies,
be
man.
doing weird shit. That ain't no upgrade.
You said what?
Nah, he
Buddy
got a
Hill is
gun.
a weirdo.
Yeah,
I
he is a
agree with
weirdo,
Priest
but
on
Clay is,
that.
but Clay, but
That's not
niggas
an
acting like
upgrade.
Clay ain't washed though. So
I mean,
Clay still
it's
averaged 18 points last year
and
and that was a
you
bad
you
year.
gotta you gotta understand like basketball IQ. Um,
Yeah.
and Klay Thompson brings that, and he's a champion. Like he's clutch. Like intangibles matter.
Yeah.
I think y'all niggas still
Buddy
living
Hill
off
has
the old
zero
Clay.
intangibles. He
Niggas
just
ain't
does
seen Clay
weird
these
shit. He
last
just a
2 years.
weirdo.
We still talk about the old Clay though.
No, Clay still got
I mean,
basketball
he's not the
IQ.
same guy. I agree. I mean, you know what I'm
Athletically,
saying.
he's
But
diminished, but the IQ, like
over Buddy Hill, I
unpopular
mean,
opinion, is absolutely right.
Yeah, but what I'm talking, what about
Buddy
his
Hill a
shooting
shooter
though?
though. He's
His
a shooter.
shooting.
That's what
I
I'm talking
mean,
about.
you can get that from anybody, man. But that's what I'm saying.
What?
Value intangibles over that.
I mean,
Klay Thompson can
what
shoot.
did Clay
Buddy
shoot
Hill can
last year?
shoot.
Since we talking about
You
shooting,
know what I'm saying? But Klay Thompson's
Clay shot. You know
intangibles
what? We talk about Clay fell off shooting, right?
are
Nigga shot
gonna.
39% from three.
I mean, he's
Yeah.
not. Yeah, he's not.
Yeah.
He's not the same guy.
43% he was shooting.
He's not the same guy, but
It's
he's
not the
still
43%, but shit, that's
he
still
still
over
has
league
value,
average.
man. I'm telling you.
They said he went
What did
0 for
Buddy
10
Hill
in the
shoot?
Went 0 for
playoffs last
10.
year.
0 for 10 in the playoffs though.
On the
Ray
play-in.
He's done
Allen
that
helped
before
the
when he was
Heat
in his
win a
prime, though.
championship, man, in his later days, man. I'm telling you, that dude has value.
He shot better than Buddy Hill shot from the field and from the three. And Buddy Hill was playing off. Come on, man. Buddy Hill is trash.
Yeah, Buddy Hill is trash, but Clay is
All
Clay
right.
is washed.
So you
too,
think
y'all.
it's a downgrade?
A downgrade, absolutely.
They wasn't gonna keep Clay
I
though, because
agree.
Clay wanted a lot of money. What did they give Buddy Hill?
But I
don't know
heard,
what
but
they
I
got
heard
Buddy
they
Hill
paid
for, but they
Clay.
what
They offered Clay 2 years, $48 million. Clay went to Dallas
Clay,
for 3 years, 50.
Clay wanted a max. He just felt
Yeah, but what
disrespected
about the
by the team.
contract before
That's
that
why
though?
they.
When they gave
Oh wait,
Clay that money,
When
what's
they
their
paid him
old
2
GM
full
name?
years at 40-something million a year when he didn't play one game.
But
exactly.
We
look,
talk
I'm
about
trying to tell
respect,
y'all.
man, nigga, please.
Yes, bro, I'm trying to tell y'all. The old
You owe us
GM. What's
money.
that? What's that old GM name?
That's
Y'all
that's
know
the
who he
point I
talking
was trying to make. Priest.
I can't remember the name. The old GM quit
That's what
because he
killed me
didn't want to
about
have
some
to
of these
fire
players
Clay,
when they
bro.
talk about respect
Hold
and all
up.
this bullshit. When
You
we
okay?
paid you 2 full years to rehab and eat sausage patties and all this whatever other bullshit you were
What?
doing. And then you talk
Pause.
about we don't respect you because we offer you
Pause.
2 years and 24 million a
Say, yo,
year.
you
Bruh, stop.
said, hey, yo, my nigga.
Yo, the
You
way
want?
you said it
Yeah.
was crazy.
Hold on. What was Jay? What was you saying, Jay? I was trying to listen to
The-
Jay. Jay was saying something. Y'all was all talking at the same
Nah,
time.
that nigga
I,
Priest
I,
was cooking
I
though.
was just
I'm
I was
sorry.
just trying to ask the old GM of the Warriors. What was his name?
Bob Myers.
Bob
Bob
Myers.
Myers. He
Yeah, Bob
said he
Myers.
quit.
Can we get him?
I seen an interview where it said he quit because he didn't want to have to fire Clay like this. Like he said it was too much relationships that he built with those guys over this time, and he didn't want to come to this point where he probably wouldn't have paid Draymond and was going to have to get rid of Clay because of they would have been mad
They
deep
ass
in
now.
tax day
And just, I
over
guess
they'd
the
have been like
business of basketball.
They
I
ain't.
think
yeah, they would have had
Draymond
if
said
they
he
would
shed
have
a few tears in a quote. Like, stop it, bro. You ain't shed
But
no
They,
tears.
but real
they
quick,
bro,
because
they
I
said if
think
they
I
would have
asked an
signed all of
important
them
question.
niggas, they'd have been $250 million in tax debt or whatever, or
Yeah.
over the like what the fuck?
are you really paying
Can
that?
we get Bob
You paying?
Myers to come ahead and take care of this rebuild for us?
Bob Myers is done with basketball. He taking that analyst job. He took the food and beverage job, bro. He don't want to be on TV. He
He's
good.
helping run the Commanders, the football team.
Can he do that and help
That's
us at the
great.
same time?
Bro, he cruising, bro. He ain't getting into nothing. I'm surprised Kenny Atkinson took that Cleveland Cavalier job. I thought, but maybe it's such a mess over there. He said, "Nah, I'd rather be a head coach." Like, but I
But they
think
going
that's a smart decision. He turned down the Charlotte Hornet job, but he took the
yeah.
Cleveland Cavaliers. So I think when he got fired, we were a playoff team. So I like this for Kenny Atkinson, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'll take
Yeah, I
that
think
back.
I think he got out at the perfect time. I think the Warriors are a dying dynasty, bro. They're done.
over for him.
It would have been perfect for
Yeah.
him to come back over here. And I know he wasn't because of how we did him dirty to support the superstars. But if we was able to get him back over here to coach up these guys and develop these guys in this rebuild, that have been a fast track to. But I understand him not wanting to do that bullshit.
Word.
Yeah, but I mean, respectfully, I think he wanted this fresh start. Again, it's the same front office, so I don't know what it makes sense. And I like the pick in Jordy Fernandez because he got a good rapport around the league. He was going to be a head coach somewhere, even if it wasn't for the Brooklyn Nets.
Where
And he
you
was
got that
one of those
information
sooner
from,
or
Breezy?
later assistant coaches that was going to become a head coach. What'd you say?
Breezy, where you got that information from that he was going to be a head coach somewhere and that he got a good rapport around the league?
An article I read. It was about Jordy Fernandez. I did my research on him, and it was basically saying that
Who wrote the
he
article?
was
Hey,
the
Priest, they had him
actual
at the top.
name. I
They
don't
had
I
him at
don't
the.
remember. I don't remember the
Hold
actual
on,
name,
Breezy.
Dave.
They
But
had him at the top. He was the top assistant head coach in the NBA. Like they voted on that
right,
shit. Like the front, huh?
yeah, no, exactly. The GMs, the front offices, they
Yeah.
all voted on him. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I get it from. They was also saying that. They also say he almost got his master's in basketball psychology or some shit like that, or sports
Yeah,
psychology.
I saw that too.
Yeah, like, so you know what I mean. I'm not just up with him. I'm not doing that shit no more. But again, when I said that Jock Vaughn will be a good coach, it was because he had 5 years assistant coach experience. I mean, shit, like I thought that helped something. You know what I mean? Nick Nurse had 5 years before he became a head coach, so it's a crapshoot. Sometimes you never know who's gonna be good. You know what I'm saying? So
Nick
all
Hey,
Nurse
I
but I
got
told
could,
lucky
I
too
told you he
because
had a
he
losing record
got
in
Kawhi
Orlando.
Leonard as his first job.
Jack Vaughn had a losing record in Orlando. He had a losing record with us. He was bad.
He had Tracy McGrady in Orlando, didn't he?
I don't know, but he was losing.
On or did he have Tracy McGrady or was that Doc Rivers? I don't know. He had some good players. I know he had some good players.
That nigga, Jacques got a lot of money from us though. He was like the top assistant GM money wise.
yeah,
The Nets cashed him out for a head coaching job that they still paying him for. Yeah,
word.
that nigga got cashed out, bro. Them niggas pay him well.
Yeah, nah, see, exactly. But Jordy Fernandez, he was the assistant coach behind Mike Brown, and now he's the Team Canada head coach. You know what I'm saying? You can't just be, you're not even a head coach in the NBA. He got to be some kind of good for him to get that job. You know what I mean? That being said, his point guard is Shea, and his two guard is Jamal Murray. That's why I think that we're gonna get an explosive guard out of this draft, even if it ain't the first pick or the first to through third. You know what I mean? Somewhere in this draft, we're gonna go for a point guard, and I think Jordy Fernandez is gonna, have the say on who we get. I think he's gonna have a big say on who we draft when we do draft. But that's
I
Yo,
a
think
long time
I
coming.
don't know if they're going to entrust him with that decision just based on who's running the team. But
Yeah, I
I
think he
wish
has input. He would definitely have input. Yeah, I mean, he wouldn't be
um
sought out and have a high rapport just to ignore or take away from what the coach opinion is about who we draft. Like, you actually going to be coaching these players. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have to have these conversations. Like, he should be in the room
so
when
I
they
wanna
are
ask
doing
y'all
the
that
drafting.
question. Do y'all think that Sean Marks gets the input from the head coach before he gets a player or drafts a player, or do you
Of
think that
course.
he just does it?
Now, of course, I
no,
think
I think
Sean
he
Marks.
was asking the players more than he was asking any of the coaches, keeping it a buck with you.
Yeah, I think that's where he went wrong at. I think he learned from his mistakes. You know what I'm saying? See, he gave that package pause to Steve Nash too.
I
Like,
ain't
yo, they
giving
said
Sean Marks that much grace.
he
I
he said he made sure it wasn't both of them. He said, "All right,
No,
listen, Steve Nash, it's either me or you, or just you." So
he couldn't ask nobody because if you come in the room and tell me, yeah, I'm about to trade Kevin Durant for Mikal Bridges, I'd have told what? You about to do what? Like, so you couldn't have
Yeah,
told nobody
man.
that. Like,
It wasn't just for Mikal Bridges. Can we please tell the truth? It was Mikal Bridges, Cam Johnson, Jay Crowder, 6 first, and then we flipped Jay Crowder for 4 seconds. So let's be honest here when we talk about what we got for Kevin Durant.
6 first.
Oh
Six
man,
I
first.
don't remember the 6 first.
I thought we
they
got
like some
four. I think we got
We
2031
four.
I
got
picks
don't
or
four
remember the
and
something.
two
6
pick
first. You
swaps.
making that up.
It's four.
Four.
It's
We got
four,
two pick
Priest.
swaps too.
Nah, we got 5.
Yeah, we got pick
5?
swaps too. Pick
I don't know.
swaps,
That shit ain't
unprotected.
seem like that
Everything
much.
unprotected.
Yeah, but oh man, that's nasty work getting Mikal Bridges.
And then we turned Mikal Bridges into 6 more first and damn another second. So
And
I
and two
mean,
11
That
swaps.
first round picks.
that that's only because the Knicks is suckers.
Yeah, I know
we
Suckers,
could
they
have turned
palms
suckers
him
win
into
is
every
four
day.
sweaty.
first. Now,
They
well,
don't.
we can say the Knicks are suckers, but we could
Yo,
have turned
what?
him into
Who
four.
else? Yo, who else in the world? The Shanghai Sharks wouldn't have gave up 6 first round picks for Mikal Bridges.
I
For
said we
real.
could have got 4 first from Houston and
Yeah.
Memphis, so it wasn't just the Knicks that were quote unquote desperate.
Yeah, that
But
that was before he fell off, though. Priest, come on
Right.
now.
They went
Come
back
on,
on
that
that
was
bro.
up
deal.
to the trade deadline last year.
Yeah.
So I don't understand. So
Nah, they
I
went back
guess
on that deal, and people came out and said that
no,
deal
we
was
turned the
fake.
deal
Nah, we
down.
turned it down. We
Nah,
turned it down.
but they said it was fake. It was Jalen Green wasn't never in the deal. It
No,
wasn't
I ain't
Yeah,
talking
Chris
yeah,
about
Jalen
Jalen
Cam.
Green
Green. I
was
was
But
talking
no,
fake.
about the picks.
it wasn't Jalen Green, but the picks was official though.
Yeah, the picks was official.
It just depended on the protections from the pick, but the picks
So
was official.
again, the NBA doesn't see Mikal. I need to water my grass. This shit turning into some damn brown spots. But the NBA don't view
see, that's
Mikal.
what Mikal Bridges was, man. He was a brown spot on our grass, bro. And we got him the fuck out. We had to water that nigga, man. We watered him out. He was a brown spot on the grass. We don't need him here, priest. That's what we trying to
I
show you,
don't.
bro.
I didn't say that. I was. I didn't say that. I,
He's a brown
bruh,
spot.
Lord have mercy. I
Damn.
No,
clearly
no, no, priest,
said,
priest. I get your point. It's just niggas just not rocking with Mikal. I told you, bro. Niggas not rocking with Mikal, bro. He's
all
not
these
it, bro.
fucking frogs out here. What the fuck? The hell?
Priest in the South.
Yo,
That's the South side.
right. I about to say, what the hell priest at? But
but
yo, man.
but
Man,
like I
these
said, priest.
frogs just all over the place, man. They be man, you look. Can't wait till wintertime when all these bugs and frogs and shit go bye bye.
Nah, priest. We need the
Yeah.
summer. I know it's hot down there, but we need the summer out here. So
Yeah. So we was just waiting for Mikal Bridges to go bye-bye. You know what I mean?
Look, hey, I know you ain't
Winter,
rocking with Mikal. Cool. I'm tired of having the defend Mikal fest. I'm
all right,
tired of
so
going one on. I'm
change
tired
the
of doing
topic
like
then.
Drake and going one on 20 and shit.
Let's change it. Let's change the topic then.
I said priest was
Bridges,
in the
what else you
ringer
had
today,
as a
boy.
topic on the board? Because you had some other shit other
Yo,
than Mikal.
I
Yo, we
was.
spent the
Hey,
whole
yo,
fucking
tonight
stream
was a
defending.
classic one. I was going one on 20 like Drake.
The priest, the whole damn near the whole stream. Priest was on here defending Mikal,
Yeah,
bro.
but the whole
That
time we
was
was trying to tell you that Mikal not like us. That's what happened.
But priest point is you can't definitively say that. You can't definitively say that though.
Nah, he not like us. He wanted to be over there with them Knicks the whole time.
No, I know
Bro.
he
Man,
not a
stop
And that's the
Brooklyn
saving
whole
that.
net,
thing.
Stop
but
making
He
what
not
my
excuses
like
for
whole
that
us,
point
man,
bro.
is,
bro.
He's a
he
bitch
wasn't the
ass
whole
nigga.
reason we was losing.
Right.
No, that's definitely the case. He wasn't
He
the whole
was
reason
the
we
reason.
was losing, but he still was some shit when he was here, and he did a sucker move. So I
Right.
He
mean,
And
did
he
do a
was
sucker
part of the
move. I
reason
didn't
we was
disagree with that.
losing. He was part of the reason we was losing, and sometimes the main reason.
Niggas really think he did a sucker
Everybody,
move?
let's do it like this. Everybody associated with the Brooklyn Nets last year was a part of the reason we was losing.
Correct. You know what I mean? So why you arguing that? He
No,
was just
like
a bigger part than some other people.
yeah, but that's the thing.
Like when you the captain, you gotta go down with the ship.
Yeah, but Jay, I don't want to be the captain, bro, and you made me the captain. So what the fuck is going on here, bro? That wasn't
You
me,
the
bro. You did
yo.
that. I didn't do that. You
Yeah,
did
this
that.
ain't no
No, I
castaway
feel
shit. I
I
ain't I
feel
ain't
you,
kicked
but
down
if
your
you the
door
captain,
and then
bro,
tell you
it
I'm the captain
no
now. Y'all put
no
me in that position.
Yeah, put
no.
me in this motherfucker. I
So
wasn't
you
even
telling me
qualified, bro.
you
So when
telling
they
me
ask somebody to step up, and then you say, "Oh nah, man, get that nigga over there, bro. I don't want to be it."
I'm gonna keep it a
No,
buck with you. When I played ball,
Like
I was
how
just
does
a
that look?
no, unpopular.
Like you a
No,
see,
sucker.
no.
we
Exactly.
got to
He didn't
get
My
say
off
that.
this
point.
topic,
You're a
man.
sucker.
We
No,
got
no,
to go
he
to
didn't
another
say
let,
that.
topic.
I tell you like
He took
this.
the blow, but
When I
like, yo,
played
he just
ball,
didn't say nothing.
I was a good defender. I wasn't great on offense. So if you gave me the ball and said, "We need you to be the leading scorer," I'd have been like, "My nigga, what?"
Hey, look. Some dudes is
Like my
is
nigga, well, if you
it's
want me to
not
be the
it's
leading
not
scorer, we
it's
finna
not
lose a
it's
lot
not
this
it's
bitch.
not built like that, and that's exactly what we saying. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
but we that's what I'm saying. We all saying the
Yo,
same
this
thing.
nigga
You
Jay
saying he
was so
not built like you saying he not built like that. We saying he not built like that. It's just you having sympathy for him being put in the
He making
position, and we
excuses
saying,
for him. That's the
yeah,
thing.
we saying he
Yeah,
I'm
ain't
not
I
in the
making
mean,
excuses
position
for
for
him.
that.
I'm telling the
it's
truth.
like
Don't put that
We all
jacket on me,
telling the
bruh.
truth. We all telling the
you
truth.
you 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 wanna you wanna
no,
want
priest. I
somebody
told
to
you.
say sorry, man, but
No,
no, like
priest. I
fuck
told
that
you.
dude.
When it comes to
Pause.
us, priest. I told you when it comes to us. When it's time to cook somebody, you just gotta cook them. Like you just got like no thinking. Don't put context to the situation. Don't try to
Well,
help that nigga
I'm
out.
a thinker.
Just cook.
I done been to college. I'm a critical thinker. I done, I
That's a
done did a
fact.
whole lot, bruh. So me, I'm always gonna think and be logical. Y'all can be illogical. I'm not stopping you from doing that. I ain't tell neither one of y'all that y'all opinions was wrong. I'm just not gonna do it with you.
All right, heard you, heard you, heard you.
Fair
Anything else
point.
interesting around the league? Or yo, what about? I seen this earlier. What y'all think about this? I think I said it earlier. I'm not sure, but people were saying if Dariq Whitehead was in the draft this year, he'd have been top 10.
I heard that.
Yeah, I seen that too.
I agree
Agree or
Um,
disagree?
because of his talents is at that level. But you know what I'm saying? We got to see how he recovers from this injury.
So he's a top 10 pick.
I think. Hold on. I just want to
He
say.
a
I
top
think the
10
Nets
player
did.
in this draft. If it was next year's
The,
draft, he'd be a bottom 20 player.
Yeah,
but still,
exactly.
hold on.
Exactly, priest.
I just want to say. I think that the Nets did well with his injury. They didn't play him big minutes. As soon as they said they seen that he was injured, even with promise to the fans that we would see Dariq Whitehead play Brooklyn Nets games, he played one or two. But I think the Nets did good with his, making sure they, did it for the longevity of the player, opposed to trying to rush him out there. So you know what I mean. Maybe I think we've seen they were. I said all that to say. I think we see Dariq play more games with the Brooklyn Nets this season. Maybe 20,
Well,
25. But I think he go
summer
back to the
league,
G League though.
summer league coming up soon. I think July 12th. I think our first game
12,
is.
yeah.
Yeah, that's like
The
next
12th.
week for real.
Yeah, for
For
real.
real?
Next
Yeah.
Sunday, I think.
Yeah, summer league
Oh,
is
okay,
like
okay.
next Thursday.
Or something like that.
No,
Next
next Friday.
Friday.
Cause
Next
the
Friday.
I
Next
ain't
Yeah,
Friday.
even. I'm
yeah.
gonna keep it a buck with you. I ain't watching some league like that. We ain't got no new draft picks. I'm watching the Olympics. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, I'm watching
Nigga,
We
both.
going for the
women,
We
gold.
watching both.
women's games going on, sir. What we doing?
Yeah, for
Yeah,
I'm
real.
watching both.
But the
yeah,
women's
yeah.
games
They
going
got.
take a break for the Olympics though. The WNBA season take a pause for the Olympics. And training camp finna start for the NFL next year too.
I seen
So
Jay
I'm gonna be
Okay.
in
Williams
that.
dunking
Yeah,
on people.
I want to see what Jordy Fernandez do with Team Canada. I want to see how well they play. I mean, they got Shea at the point and Jamal Murray at the two. So Zach Edey at the three. I mean, at the five. I mean,
Well,
I
we
want to see
not
what
rooting for
happens.
Jordy
So
though. We not
what do you
rooting for him though.
We
wait?
not
So
We rooting for
you realize
America.
Breezy that we USA, right?
wait,
Give a fuck
Right,
about who
right.
Canada
That's
got.
treason.
this, this nigga over here
Listen,
We
jumping
rooting
shit
for
to another
America.
country.
yeah,
My
like
nigga,
what
you
what
going
what are you trying to see
I
over there?
mean,
Like what are you
my
trying to
nigga
see with
finna
that?
move to Toronto.
Yeah, like what are you trying to see
nah.
with that?
I mean, this is the first time he get a chance to be a head coach, even though it ain't for the Brooklyn Nets. I just want to see if he know what he doing. I ain't rooting
Nah,
for them to win or no shit like that. I
nah,
Shea,
didn't he
mean,
coach
that
last year?
Jamal, what?
I thought he
What?
coached last year.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. This, but I ain't see last year. There's no way I ain't
Uh,
gonna
He
watch
got
the
a bronze
playback,
medal, bro.
but I can watch it
yeah, he
this
did
year.
good
You know
last
what I'm
year.
saying?
He
Yeah,
got a
bronze
he.
medal ain't nothing to sneeze at. You know what I mean? So
Wait. So
you know.
Breeze. So, what are you trying to see with all this talent on this team? What are you trying to see from that again?
I want to see what Jordy Fernandez do. Like for instance, you remember last season when Kevin Ollie was mad animated on the sideline and just like really active? Or do you remember when Jock Vaughn was chewing gum mad hard but wasn't doing shit else? I want to see what kind of head coach he is on the sideline, bro. Like I'm gonna be watching that. I'm gonna be watching. Like, is he an active coach? Is he in the ref ear, or he just let bullshit calls go? Like he don't never challenge the ref? Does he instill confidence in his players? Like, yo, coach, challenge that. Yo, challenge that. Yo, you heard what he said. He said we should challenge that. Like, is he that kind of coach? Is he vocal? Does he know how to galvanize? These are some of the things that I'm gonna be watching. You know what I'm saying? I want to see what he does. But yeah, I
So
want to
you,
cover that. And
so
I'm gonna
you,
cover the Olympics. I heard the Olympics beat somebody by like 92 points or some wild shit.
yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. But so you expecting to see at least some of these things in the Olympics with all that talent?
Nah, I mean it is a lot of talent, but I mean he just not somebody that sell Franks at the
Well,
corner, or Franks and flowers at the corner. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but
I tell
It's a
you
saying?
lot of
what.
talent on a lot of the teams, so he might
I
have to
tell you
do some
what. We
coaching.
don't got Shea or Jamal Murray to play for the Brooklyn Nets, so I don't know.
yeah, that I don't. I
So y'all
mean,
saying, hold on, wait. Y'all saying you can't see nothing about his coaching ability by coaching a different team?
the Olympics and
International
our
ball is
team gonna be.
different than NBA ball.
I
That's
think
the
I
Yeah,
only
think
thing.
his I think his coaching role is kind of to develop the young talent here. So I don't know if you can kind of gauge that off an Olympic team. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
I
I,
feel
I
you.
think that's
I think there
yeah.
is something you could see though. You could watch him and see what he's doing in certain
Breeze is trying to
situations.
see if he's
See,
gonna act
Because
like
there's no
Jock Vaughn or
expectations
he
for
gonna
this
give
team,
energy,
Jay. We
bro.
already know what's going on here. You know what I'm
Breeze,
saying?
I
So
studied your style. I
it's
know
not
your
like we trying to
game, bro.
win.
I
Now
know
Bree
what you're
said
trying to do,
Bree
bro.
said we're gonna be at least in the play-in next year.
Bro, he just trying to say
Um,
that because he's not trying to cover so many fucking
shout out to
L's.
yo, bro,
Breezy.
I'm not gonna lie to
Nah,
y'all.
hold on. Easy's
Y'all,
funny as hell. You say you
y'all,
want. I don't want us to get the 12th pick, Easy. That was funny, but I don't want us to get the
bro,
12th
I
pick. I
don't
was
want to go to
crying.
every game
Breezy
and
like,
lose
yeah,
though, bro.
we
That
got the
shit sucks.
13th pick. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah,
Like,
you did
bruh,
something right.
Yo,
Fuck yeah.
swear to
everybody
God, I'm
that's
gonna come in
rooting
here
for us to
tripping, Breezy.
tank.
You gonna have to mute me. You gonna have to
Hold on,
mute my
hold
mic.
on. Who in here is rooting for us to tank?
I'm not
I,
per
I
se
don't root
rooting
for
for it.
Tank.
I'm
I
expecting
don't
it.
root for it. I don't. But I know what's going on. Like I'm not oblivious. You know what I'm saying?
Because I was just asking, because whoever's in here rooting for us to tank, I need you to come to some of these games
Nah,
with me
I
and
I
keep
I
me
want I
company.
want to
Because that
win,
shit
bro.
is
I
gonna be
always want to
trash, bro.
win. Yeah, I always
I
want to
don't
win.
want to go to mad games and lose, bro. That shit is not fun, bro.
Hey, bro, you can sell your season
But
tickets this year.
I
Just buy them
mean,
for next
Bro,
year with
that shit
Ace.
is not
we
fun,
see
bro. You
what's
gotta
going
come
on
with
though,
me.
bro. You know
Yo,
what I'm
nah,
saying?
nah,
And, and
hold on.
Nah,
Nah, hold on. Let's. Nah, I want to explore
not gonna
this
be
with Jay
pretty.
real quick. Hold on, Big Priest. You gotta hear this because you gotta know who Jay
Them
is.
Eastern
Jay,
conferences.
listen, hold on. Jay is
Uh,
just not any fan. He's a fan that goes to multiple games, and he has slogans that he creates. You can only get a fan like that if they motivated because they know there's a possibility that their team is going to win. You know, that's the enthusiasm of a fan. When I say creating chants, I mean for the fans closest in the vicinity, helping them with the chants. Trending is trending. Very
that's a
popular
fact.
by my guy Jay. You know what I'm
That's a
saying? So
fact.
I'm saying that to
Know what I mean?
say,
Mikal
when you
Bridges sucks. Is that one you created?
Oh, nah. I'm gonna have that one for this year though. That one is ready for this year. Bullshit bridges.
You gotta create, yo,
Bullshit bridges.
y'all gotta make a new song,
Burn
bro. Y'all
Brooklyn
gotta make a new
Bridges,
song.
something
Yeah,
like that.
you gotta take that off now. Y'all gotta make a new
Burn
song
Brooklyn
now.
Bridges,
Oh,
something like that.
yo, don't worry about it. It's cooking.
Cooking up.
It's cooking.
we cooking
What's
up
your
and we
chance
cooking
when
up a new verse.
what's your chance when Kyrie and Harden and KD come to do Barclays?
They not on the Knicks.
the fuck that mean? They not on the Nets either.
They not on the Knicks, bro. What are you talking about? Like
They not on the
that's a
Nets
different
either.
type of hate. That's a different type of hate, though.
That's a
I don't
different
like
type
the
of
Knicks
thing.
either. So if you believe that I'm for some reason gonna be supporting this nigga next year, that's not the
No, I
no.
ain't say that. All I said was bullshit, Bridges.
That's what
Hold
I
on.
was
Throw in
talking
the
about.
damn towel. Yo, hold on. We been cooking Mikal Bridges half the stream. Hold on.
Yeah, y'all
Champion
show
Universe.
have.
The
Hold on.
whole
Champion
stream, bro.
Universe said, do you guys see Edgecombe today for the Bahamas? He's supposed to be the next D-Wade, like the number 5 pick in 2025 draft. Bro, that boy is different. Holy shit. So let me ask
Yeah,
you
if we
this.
can get him
Even
and Ace, I'll be good with that. But for real, what we need to be talking about is how many you. I know you be trying to go to the Nets games. You need to go to the fucking Rutgers games, Jay. That's where you need to
Go
be at.
go to Rutgers.
Yeah,
Why I'm going to Rutgers?
because they
Wait, you
got
talking
Dylan
about
Harper
Rucker
and
Park or
Ace
Rutgers
Bailey.
in Jersey?
Ace Bailey
No,
Oh,
and
Ruckus in
Dylan
that's
Jersey.
Jersey.
Harper. Yeah,
Dylan
you
Harper
talking
and
about the
Ace
college.
Bailey
Rutgers
both play
gonna
for
be
Nah,
them.
legit
yo,
this
I
year.
used to live right over there too.
Yep.
So I
That's
used
the
to live
team you
right
need
over
to
there.
follow to see who the next Brooklyn Net gonna be. See which one you want.
Yeah, one of our picks is right there, boy. That's one of our picks right
Yeah,
Because
there.
Dylan Harper and Ace Bailey both play for them niggas.
yeah, I think I like the fact that that's our backyard. You
Unless
know
we
what
get
I'm
the
saying?
unless we get the 12th pick like how Breezy wants, you know what I'm saying? So like you never know how
Oh
that
That's
yeah,
shit
if we
gonna
get
go.
the
crazy,
12th pick,
man.
we can kiss them niggas goodbye. Like
Yo, I'm
that
trying to get
Album,
some
what's that
wins this
song? That's
like
season.
that
Beanie
Jada
Siegel,
Kiss
right?
album.
That's
If y'all
no, that's the
telling me,
locks. That's the locks.
if y'all
To
telling me we
kiss
got to be the
your
worst team in the
ass
league
It's good.
But we
to
got
get one of
four
these
first
dudes,
round
D
picks.
block,
I
D
So
don't,
block,
can't one of them
bro.
joints
D
be a
block, D
lottery
block, D
pick?
block, D block.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like we
Can't
don't.
two
Why
of
do
them
we
be a
got to be the
lottery
worst team in the
picks?
league to get one of these niggas? I don't want to do that.
Well,
Don't we
like our
got four
picks?
picks?
Yeah, we got 4
We
picks,
got
but it's coming
four,
from the
yeah.
teams. But
But the
it
problem
matters what from
is
the
if
teams that
we
it's
don't
coming
get a
from.
top 3 pick, ain't nobody trading that pick.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
Ain't nobody trading that top 3 pick to us. We can
yeah.
say we'll give you all 4 of the first rounders. They gonna say, "Kiss my ass." So what?
Well, it depends who lands in the draft. I mean, it depends on where the
It
lottery
don't
balls fall.
depend, my nigga. It could be the goddamn Orlando Magic. They not trading that pick. They gonna put Ace Bailey right next to Paolo. For
I
real.
can't say I
Niggas in the
can
chat
push back on
was saying,
that.
and nobody say Cooper flag the whole time. Y'all don't fuck with him.
Nah, I don't fuck with him like that. I mean, he don't play at Rutgers. He play at Duke.
Yeah, fuck
Okay,
dude.
Yo, hold on. They said
heard you.
championship universe. He said and hit the game winner. He talking about the same. What's his name? V Hedgecomb. Yeah, he said he hit the game winner and
Yeah,
he's only 18. Bro, the draft is gonna be different. Gonna be crazy. So hold
yeah.
on. What I was trying to say was even if we got the number one, if we got the third pick and he's still projected to go 5, we could take him at 3. We don't necessarily have to
Nah,
take what's projected.
if we get the third pick, I'm taking Dylan Harper.
If he's
The
still on the board.
Harper over Hedgecomb.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, but what because of what the defensive side of the ball?
The
Is he a
defense,
bigger
the point guard ability.
What position
He's
he
sick.
play?
He play point. He's 6'6" with a 6'10" wingspan. My
and
nigga.
his father Ron Harper? So yeah,
At the point
nah,
guard
cause his
position,
father. Yo, I seen his father play, bro. His father got defense.
And you put
do
that
you
next to Cam
understand
Thomas.
how crazy that
That's
length is?
that's
And
dope.
sitting him next to Cam would be crazy because
Man, I wish we still had Edmund
he
Sumner.
can cover that guy that Cam can't
What?
cover. You know
Exactly.
what I'm
No way
saying?
you just
Nice.
said that, Jay.
Word, man.
Who, me?
Edmund Sumner and Cam Thomas was a motherfucking duo, bro. They
Ain't
was
no
good
way.
as a bro.
See, that's the
I
shit I
wish
be
Edmund
we
talking
still
Sumner,
about.
had
We be
bro.
Edmund.
in here, well,
Yo,
not we,
you
but
see
the Cam
FYF
Thomas
squad trying
glaze
to
be
troll.
crazy, be absolutely ridiculous.
He troll.
The
My
He
fault.
glizzle.
trolling.
Yo,
He
Lamar, pull up on
trolling.
the panel.
So
Pull
you
up.
telling
Yo,
me
Breeze.
He
Drop
when
that link.
Cam
trolling, bro.
Thomas and
I'm
Edmund
not
Sumner
highlighting
was
that
on the
comment.
floor, they was going crazy.
Drop the link, Breeze.
I'm
Cause
gonna
you know,
drop the link, but I'm not highlighting that comment. I'm
don't
not
highlight the comment.
highlighting that comment.
But he gotta hear niggas on the Mikhail take, nigga. Or the Cam
Bro,
Thomas
we
take.
took them the entire time, man.
Oh,
No
no.
mas.
But you trying to cook Cam Thomas though, so you gotta address that shit right there though.
He said Cam Thomas traded to the Lakers. They wish Cam Thomas did want to play for the Lakers. He thought he was going to get drafted by the Lakers, and they didn't pick him. You know what
That
I'm
would be
saying? They had
wild,
the
crazy.
I think they had the 17th pick or some shit like that, and they didn't pick him. So it is what it is. Yo, shout out to
I
FYF,
wish it was
man. This
Cam
dude, he
Johnson
been
though.
going at it. I seen him on Sports and Fitness. Him and Chill Gill, and bro, they've been going at it, man. Talking about Joe, mad different shit. You out here, FYF Sports, man? What's
Hey,
going
I
on with
mean, he
you, man?
more
hey,
so agree
Breezy,
with me
your
about
heart dropped for
Mikhail.
like 2 seconds, didn't it?
Nah, I know that shit was pepperoni and cheese, man. Stop it.
He
Hey,
agree
but
with
That's
me
look, hold
about
on, but
pepperoni and
real
Mikhail
talk
cheese,
too,
though,
Breezy.
man.
Cam Thomas' name is getting thrown in trades.
Of course.
They have
We
him get
not
mentioned
trading him,
as a
though.
potential trade suitor for the Lakers.
Nah, but we didn't want nobody on that team, man.
You don't. They might not think so.
You don't.
Nah,
What they
man.
They
supposed
might
See
to
the
want.
trade
Lakers?
him for D'Lo or something?
They might want some picks.
Nah,
Hell
they
no.
don't. No, don't nobody want none of the Lakers garbage. I'll be honest there.
Yeah, we don't want none of them niggas.
They trying to
Nah,
pawn off 20, 35 draft picks like it's worth something.
nah. I
Y'all
did
gotta
want
stop.
since you
I
here
heard the
though. I
Lakers
did
trying
want
to
to
get
ask you.
everybody. Lakers
Hold
trying
on.
to
I
get
did
DeMar
want to ask you
DeRozan.
about Bronny. I did want to ask you about that because I told you Cam Thomas gonna give him that work. His pops ain't gonna be able to save him. If Bronny go on an island with Cam Thomas, pray for Bronny ankles. Pray for those
I mean,
ankles. He
but
Who
gonna
Cam
get
who
that
Thomas
Cam
is
NBA
Thomas
moment
crossed
trying to
up?
guard
but
Cam
Cam Thomas
Thomas,
is
man.
an ISO scorer. He do that to everybody.
Who did Cam Thomas cross up? I mean, you
That's
said
exactly what his
ankles.
father said.
I mean, like if he do get some buckets off, I mean that's what he do. That's like you ain't nobody in this league. If you a great one-on-one scorer and you catch somebody one-on-one, you're gonna have a significant advantage almost every time. I mean,
That's a fact. Even
you
versus
know.
Mikal Bridges.
Now what Bronny can do is if Bronny can this is where
Word,
Bronny can have success. If he
especially.
do if he do a hell of a job of understanding scouting reports and like playing to people's weaknesses and pushing guys towards his help like AD on that rim, then he gonna have some success. But he's gonna with his size, he gonna have to do a ton of film study,
Wait.
a ton.
Hold on, Lamar. So you see Bronny playing this season?
What
Hell
I'm
yeah, he gonna
what
play.
I'm saying is this right here. Okay, I'm a big believer in NBA bloodlines. From what I've seen, the kids of NBA players are built different. The game comes way more naturally. So I'm not going to be surprised if he finds a way to be much better than people think he's going to be. So
Okay.
I'm letting y'all know because I've heard from too many NBA players that Bronny is ready. And I'm talking about behind the scenes people that really have no reason to say it. They not affiliated with Bron, no clutch. They just been in gyms with him and open runs. And so I just been hearing it too much from legitimate players for me not to believe he can, if they use him correctly, he can have a shot at actually having a legitimate role.
Game is different when
So
you get
quick
on that
question,
court, though.
because you said you believe in NBA bloodlines. So what do you think about that kid Dylan Harper? Because
What's his
I'm
name
very
again?
high on him. Dylan
Dylan
Harper.
Harper.
Ron Harper, son.
Ron Harper's son. He
I
going to
I am
Rutgers
not
this
gonna
year.
lie. I haven't. He's in his high school still, correct?
He go to
Right.
Rutgers this year.
Oh, he's been in college, ain't he?
No, this is freshman year.
Hold on, don't he got another kid?
Yeah, no, he got an older son. Yeah, but he didn't
Okay, I'm only
participate.
familiar with the older kid at Rutgers. He had another kid at Rutgers.
Okay.
That's so I'm because I remember he bombed Purdue for a game winner, and I was mad as hell. So yeah, I don't know about the younger one though. I can't lie. I just seen at Section 7 out here in AZ. I saw both of Matt Barnes' sons. They about to be a
Okay.
problem.
What about
I saw
Carmelo
Chris
or
Paul's
not
sons. They
Carmelo
hot
Anthony?
garbage.
What about Carlos Boozer's son? Because he's another big name that they
Carlos
got.
Boozer's sons are nice. The only kids that I saw that was just complete trash, like they just trash is Chris Paul's sons.
Okay. I know Carmelo Anthony's son is
Ain't he
nice.
young?
I know
Ain't he
he
young
nice.
though?
No, he got 2 kids. He got 2 sons that was playing. So he got one kid that's just entering high school. He got another kid. So yeah, I saw both of his sons playing. He had 2 of them out there at Section 7.
Who?
But they was both
Chris Paul?
trash. They young, but they trash.
Okay.
And I saw Bryce too. Bryce is trash.
Bryce is trash.
Who is the other?
Yeah, Bryce hot garbage.
What about D Wade?
They saying he gonna be better than Bronny.
D Wade son been washed. He's over with for him.
Oh, well, I ain't know that. So
Yeah, he in the G League ringer trying to. He just was never good enough. Once he jacked off his college career by playing too many games and then tried to do the G League thing, he was stupid, man. He should have just went to a college, played 4 years, and then maybe got a shot there. So.
No, all right. So, I mean, listen, I think that right now, not being in contention, not being a quote unquote playoff team, I ain't that hurt by it. You know what I mean? I'm getting excited about the draft more and more. I hear about these players. Not only Dylan Harper, I think Nets fans we leaning towards Ace Bailey or Dylan Harper and Dylan Harper. Now I don't know how the hell that will happen, but I guess the Knicks and the Bucks will have to lose. But I don't think that's going to happen. But you know what I'm saying? If they were to lose, that would be great for the Brooklyn Nets fans. You know what I mean?
well, if the
But
Bucks
yeah,
had
I
the
think.
top 5 pick, we wouldn't get it because it's protected. So
I mean, and from your basketball standpoint, this is what I was saying because you were a head coach too at 5. So I was saying that we should go for Dylan Harper because he could be an extension of the head coach, and it would be.
I just ain't seen him play. I ain't even gonna act like I seen him play, so I don't know.
Okay, but again, do you think a second year head coach should focus on more on to the point of what position should we go for, a point guard or small forward? You know, I was saying a point guard because
Based
they're more
on y'all
known for
situation
being
now.
a point guard.
yeah,
I mean, what the
No, based on where y'all at now, wherever your draft pick falls, you just need to take the best player available and figure everything else out later.
Yeah.
Y'all don't really have a direction. Y'all just got to take the best available, and so you don't mess up the pick, and then just figure everything up and try to build around that later.
So
I think Pitt, I'll take Pitt over that. I don't like that.
You said what?
If we got the number 1 pick, who do you think is the best player next year?
I don't know, man, because like I want to say Cooper Flag, but I don't know if he's the best player because I just ain't seen all the prospects. So I just gotta wait. I gotta do a little bit more research, huh?
You watch the college game though, right? So you're gonna be looking at a lot of these prospects.
Yeah, I watch college, yeah. But I'm gonna be checking it out.
How true is what Championship Universe say? He said I don't like Dylan Harper because he's not athletic. That's true.
I don't know.
Oh no, I ain't seen him yet. I just know his older brother his older brother was definitely not athletic. He was like a big stocky dude that could D up and score, but he was not athletic at all.
I think he because like I said, Dylan Harper, he's 6'6", 6'10" wingspan, has good basketball IQ, good on defense, can run an offense. I'm just thinking about his intangibles. He has all the intangibles. He might not be the best. I mean, the best athlete, of course, is Ace Bailey, and arguably Cooper Flag. It'll be one of them two if you're just looking at pure athleticism. But he's not a shitty athlete. You know what I'm saying? So,
but it's another 7-foot monster out of France coming that I've been hearing about, and he's supposed to be better than Wembanyama.
I ain't heard about him.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What?
Yeah, he said better than Wemby. 7-foot monsters.
What? All right, where did you get that
What's this
information
kid
from?
name?
I forgot his name, but I seen the video on him. I think he's gonna be coming out either next year or the year after. But
it might be 26 because they said 26 is really good too.
Oh,
but
this
yeah,
the same dude that's from where Embiid is from, but he had it playing.
Nah, this dude's from France. He's from France.
Because I heard of some big dude from where Embiid is from.
So maybe we need to tank both years.
Maybe
I mean, y'all ain't got no choice but to tank. Y'all can't win even if you try.
Yo, Breeze, that's 164 games. Get ready,
bro. 32 and 50 was tough, bro. I'm honest, bro. This shit was not easy to do. But I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Again, championship universe. You gave us a lot of comparisons. Who would be Cooper Flag's NBA comparison? Put it in the chat. Prototype said, as of now, it's Cooper. They're touting him as a generational. We're gonna see if Asa makes this a harder decision this year. Championship universe. He follow up. He said, look up 2024 Nike Summit on YouTube. The starting five for both teams are top 10 picks for next year draft. That game took place in April. Okay. I'm gonna do that championship universe. Shout out to you. But again, I'm not well versed with college players. I'm actually, you know what I'm saying. Now that I know we focus on the draft, I'm gonna definitely do my homework on it. But from what I see, Ace Bailey at the small forward, I wouldn't be mad at that. But I do think we gotta prioritize the point guard over the small forward. But we'll see. You know what I'm
Y'all
saying?
just
We'll
better
see.
take the best available. Shoot. Don't play around and don't be the Houston Rockets or one of them teams you drafted Sam Bowie and you got Jordan below you. You better take the
Yeah,
best
but
available.
so
Yeah,
you
that's
don't like
true.
the way the Rockets draft? I thought Sengun was a good pickup. I heard they're not trying to offer an extension to him agreeing, but
No, he said Sam Bowie, nigga.
oh, he said
Yeah,
Sam
Sam
Bowie.
Bowie.
My bad.
Sam Bowie, bro. Sam
Yeah,
I
but
Bowie.
what
thought
I'm
he
saying
said
is that when the
Sengun
Sengun.
draft,
is a
you
good
can't play
pickup,
with the
but Sam
draft.
Bowie was
You can't
bad.
draft for fit. You got to draft the best available always. You cannot draft for fit.
Especially when you don't have no direction.
Yeah. Y'all ain't got no direction.
So
Yeah,
what's Cooper Flag? He a power forward.
In the NBA, he'd probably be a 3-4. He too little to be a 5.
Yo, but Lamont, if you ask Breeze, we got direction with Cam Thomas. Like that's our star player right there. That's
Y'all
what we
ain't got
should
no
do.
direction with Cam Thomas. He all over the place.
Why you say that? He gonna score. He scored yesterday. He gonna score today. He gonna score tomorrow. What do you mean?
Cam Thomas's peak is probably Lou Williams.
How many games you seen him play, bro?
I seen enough to know he can't be your number one option.
And so
Damn,
okay,
when
well,
I
option.
said that,
So
these
he
niggas was
automatically
saying
come
I
off
ain't
the
know what I
bench
was
because he not
talking
the number
about.
one option.
That's crazy.
I mean, he's gonna
yeah,
be a
that's
de
like
facto
he
number one option.
What you mean a
he
de
gonna learn
facto
Saying
number
he
one
gonna
option?
learn
De
What is
facto
that?
meaning that he's the number one option because you ain't got
oh
nobody else.
he gonna
Bro,
Real
learn.
quick,
bro,
hold on, Breezy. Hold
the
on,
one
Breezy.
that
I
somebody else
said
that
Lou
deserved to
Williams
be
or
in front of
Jamal
him
Boy,
was
ain't no
Crawford,
only
and
fucking
KD,
way,
everybody
boy.
Kyrie,
said
or
I was
Harden.
Boy,
tripping.
ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way,
Yo,
boy.
I mean, I know you like him, but he ain't that
Ain't
dude,
no
man.
way, boy. You're gonna come up here try to disrespect
bro, I
Cam
think he a
Thomas like
top
that.
10
Ain't no
scorer,
way.
man.
Yo, the
They gonna
soundboy
trade him
is
as quick as
crazy,
fast as
bro.
they can as soon as a good offer come through.
They
Listen, I don't know what good offer this supposed to be because all I heard is this and that, but I ain't nobody backing it with facts. Cam Thomas gonna be a top 10 scorer this next season. Yeah, he averaging north of 28 points a game, man. On that,
And y'all gonna win like 19 games.
bro, I can't help the direction of the Nets. That's what they finna do. They not fucking up that draft.
19
Regardless
and
of what Cam
62.
Thomas do, they ain't get both. They got Houston draft pick back and some more shit. They not fucking that up. They going to,
right. They
regardless of
not
how
they
good they think Cam Thomas is. I'm just saying, when it come down to direction, the way he got to the league again, Cam Thomas was drafted as a rookie, so he young too. So you know what I'm saying?
But he
He
not. But
knows.
they don't foresee him as a generational team building block.
Yeah, I bet
That's
you he
what's
gonna get
important
traded.
about. That's what's
that's why
important
I feel
about
like
this
they
draft.
set him up to fail this year, man. Like they gonna give him the keys once they fucked up the car. Like they fucked up the car. They were like, "Yeah, you
Y'all
got the
said y'all
keys
wanted
now."
Mikal Bridges. All these people gone. So
Yeah, but they traded him for nothing to help. You know what I mean? Like for future shit. You know what I mean? Like if they were trying to give him pieces to help, we gonna
And
see
you know
what
what's
they
gonna
do.
happen
I gotta
too?
see what the final roster is, but it
I'm
don't look
gonna
like
tell
they
you
they
why
have
they're
a
gonna
gonna
good
trade
trade
record.
Cam.
Mikal Bridges to get our pick back. To be
The
honest,
reason why they're gonna trade Cam is because his numbers are super inflated. And when it come time to pay him, you're gonna have to damn near give him a max just because his numbers are so inflated and he ain't worth it. So they're gonna get off of him just because they ain't trying to go through the headache of having to maybe give him a max rookie extension.
Nope. I counter you with he's
He
gonna
don't. He
show
ain't
you what
worth a
he's about to
max
do
rookie
this year.
extension.
Then he's gonna get paid. That's what's actually gonna happen.
Huh?
But
Right,
I
but
not
think
but
he
but,
not
worth
to
a max
but
mention,
what
not
is
rookie.
to
he gonna
You
show
mention.
you?
think he
Hold on,
worth? You
hold
think
on,
he
not
worth
to
what
hold on.
Ant Man and
Bro,
them
you
guys
see
are
what I
worth?
said? Do you see what I said? You see
With
what I
Ant
said?
Man got not,
You
bro.
see,
I
you
don't. I
see what I
think
said?
Ant Man is a better player than Cam Thomas. I don't know if he get offered the same thing that
Y'all
Ant
want the
Man
12th
get.
pick, bro. Y'all want the 12th pick. Stop lying
No,
to me,
I'm not
son.
saying that.
Y'all want the 12th
I
pick, bro.
no,
Y'all
I'm
want
not
to
saying
build
that.
around Cam Thomas.
I'm saying that regardless of what draft, regardless of who y'all mention, Cam Thomas could score with them, bro. He's fitting to average 28 points or more next season, bro. And he gonna be a top 10 scorer. I'm not moving off of that square. Y'all gotta show me next season and prove me wrong. But other than that, trying to debate me on whether or not Cam Thomas going to score 28 or north of 28, nah, don't do that. He's definitely gonna be one of the better
That's
scorers in the
crazy.
league next
FYF
season.
came up here and told you that Cam Thomas is gonna be gone. That's crazy.
So what? I can't disagree with FYI. I mean, what you said that to say what,
Nah, he
bro?
panicked
No,
for a
I was
second.
just. I was just saying. I ain't say he was gonna be gone. I just said he's not a star player to build around, and I'm gonna stand on that square.
I don't know, man. Shout out to FYF, but I do feel like next season they're not going to trade him. You know what I mean? Shout out
I
to
didn't say they
FYF.
was
That's
gonna
all I
trade him.
feel. No, not you. Not FYF was saying that.
Yeah.
I'm saying like I don't think they're going to trade him just because of his scoring ability. Like, yeah, it's not everything, but even if you were to get somebody else, you got to pay them wild crazy too. And
Not initially.
the up that Cam Thomas to have over a player that y'all wouldn't want him for is the chemistry. Say what you want about him, but he's still going into his fourth year with experience and chemistry with his teammates, opposed to whoever they would trade him for. So,
I
like,
ain't
what
say
we talking
trade.
about?
I said draft. You're not trading him. You getting a player for free, and I think that's whoever they take, whether it be Cooper Flag, Ace Bailey, um, Dylan Harper, who of course is my pick. You can say what you want. Um, I think that's going to be the player that they're looking to build around, and I think Cam Thomas will just be a piece, which is cool. To me, I
Yeah,
mean,
which
it
is
is what it
cool.
is.
Yeah, yo, again, I don't want y'all to get this impression that he has to be the number one guy. But there's not a lot of guys that's going to come here and be the number one in front of him. You see, they tried that with Mikal Bridges and Cam Johnson. It didn't work.
But
But it
that
did
was a
work
role
with
player.
KD and Kyrie. You could put KD, Kyrie, and Harden in front of him, but you can't put Mikal Bridges and Cam Johnson in front of him. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying that he's the most elite scorer. He could be more efficient, and I contribute that to him taking too many 3-pointers, being on this, being like you said, this what the coach want. So he took more 3-pointers, which showed in his numbers. Bro,
You gonna
like
use
you
you gonna use
what?
that's what the coach was when it come to Cam Thomas, but not when it come to
Bro, he
Bridges,
on the
man.
team
Y'all
too.
sad.
Yo,
Bro, they on
Priest,
the
you
team
see his
too.
finesse job, man? You see how this man is finessing for Cam Thomas right now, boy?
Bro,
Y'all sad. Come on, man.
listen,
He,
I'm telling you what I know, man.
yo,
And his game is
Hey,
more
easy,
midi or get to
easy.
the
Yo, you
basket.
see that? You
And
see how Breezy finessing right now?
yo,
He gonna try to
dog.
use my argument for Cam Thomas, but then come on, man.
Come on, dog. That
the
That's
boy.
difference
basketball.
between
Oh, crazy,
the
Cause
man.
you
difference
got to keep
between
the same energy for Cam Thomas too. You
listen,
can't be
yeah, yeah.
sad when it comes
That's
Listen,
to
nasty work.
Mickey Bridges.
the difference is Mikal Bridges wasn't getting downhill. Cam Thomas was. The difference is he wasn't. Cam Thomas stayed with the midi.
I ain't even laughing at what
Mikal
you're saying.
didn't.
I'm just laughing at the irony. The
You know, I'm
irony
just
is
No,
saying,
I
crazy.
like,
think it was just more of a callback. He was just saying you were saying it about McCall, say it about Cam too.
No, I was saying it about the entire roster. I didn't just pick and
It,
choose Mikhail.
yeah,
Y'all was
so
talking about Mikhail,
so
so
it applies in that manner as well. Because he shouldn't have been shooting all them threes. They was trying to turn Cam Thomas into a spot up 3-point shooter at first. What
And
were
he's
they
good at
doing?
it. But he's good at it, though.
yeah, he became
Actually,
top
at
10.
first he wasn't that good at it, but he got
Right, he
better at it
wasn't.
because he wanted
Right,
minutes.
right.
So
the
you want to
reason that
check?
he
He
wasn't
adjusted his
playing
game.
initially, and
So you want to check the
it
rock,
was
bro? That's
well
what you telling me.
documented. It was well documented. The reason he wasn't playing initially was because of the defensive end. It was well documented from everybody around the organization.
It was
So
Jacques Vaughn hating on that man. Jacques
Well,
Vaughn not wanting to see a young player shine.
So you don't care
That's
about the defensive end when it come to him, but you care about it when it comes to the other players. Got it.
no,
But I mean,
bro.
Yo,
I
that
just
No,
try to
Sharpe is
understand
crazy.
no, no. But
where
what?
we're at as a
Listen.
fan base.
No. What I'm saying is they made it seem like everybody on his roster was a defensive player besides Cam Thomas, and that's why he wasn't getting minutes. Meanwhile, when you look at where we rank on defense, when Cam Thomas wasn't on the floor, we was getting our asses kicked in the first quarter. Teams were scoring 34, 35 points a game in the first quarter.
You
So
realize more than half the
even hold on.
season he was starting.
No, bro. Again, I'm talking about the beginning of the season. Emphasis on the beginning of the season because they was talking about how we need to start on the defensive side, and that's why they had the roster. Cam Johnson at the 4, Mikal at the 3. No, I'm sorry. Cam Johnson at DFS at the 4. Cam Johnson at the 3, Mikal at the 2, and Spencer at the 1. And Cam Thomas coming off the bench because our game was supposed to be predicated on defense. That did not happen because they did not show up on defense. Case in point is we was going into the second quarter
And they
down
couldn't score.
90% of the time because we were supposed to be such a defensive team, and that's why
Being
Cam Thomas wasn't getting
disingenuous,
minutes. So what I'm
breezy.
saying is, even if Cam Thomas wasn't playing defense, nobody was playing defense. So
You're being
why everybody so
disingenuous,
hung up
breezy.
on mention? Oh, why you hung up on talking about his defense when they wasn't playing defense and they supposed to be known for playing defense? And Cam
And they
Thomas is
couldn't
known for
score.
hold on. And Cam Thomas is known for offense, but he was really showing up on the offensive side of the ball. So again, man, sometimes these players they back up their reputation and sometimes they don't. You know what I'm
You're being
saying? Mikal
disingenuous,
Bridges
breezy,
didn't. Cam Thomas did.
And they
because
couldn't score.
Cam Thomas was starting until he got hurt. After like game 10, he was starting until he got hurt. And then it was a couple games for them to work him back in after the injury, but he started the majority of the games he played. So you're being disingenuous. I get it. You like Cam Thomas, you're a fan. I mean, it is what it is, but you have to be honest. He was starting the
Bro, I'm
majority of
not
the
I'm not
games that
being
he
I gotta
played.
look at
disingenuous.
that
I'm talking
schedule because
about the
I remember
beginning
that
of the
lineup that
season,
he
bro.
talking about.
And you're right. He did start more of the games. That's because they realized that Mikal Bridges and Cam Johnson not a top 10 duo, and they can't carry the offense. And on that note, when he did start the games, they wasn't even letting him run the offense when he started the games. They was
Because
still
he's not
making
a
him the
point
second.
guard.
Case in
That's
point
why
is,
he wasn't running the
I'm
offense
not.
because
I'm
he's
not
not a
letting the
point
Chucker
guard.
run my offense. I'm not letting the Chuck artists
bro.
run my offense, bro.
But
What we
even
doing?
even with him not running offense, they didn't swing the ball enough for him to even be involved in the play to trick the defense to say, "Oh, how you thought we was going there?" But no, they had one or two basketball actions. The nasty work on the offense was crazy. You talking one screen, Mikal get it, stop and pop for a 32 footer, nasty.
They
Cam
was
Johnson
giving
couldn't
him
You
this
hit
know
the
what?
side of the
grenade.
barn.
What I'm finna do, because this is crazy. I'm finna look
This is
at
like,
every game that this nigga started. This is crazy. I'm finna relook every game, all these losses that we fucking had. I'm finna rewatch them because this shit is crazy to me. I
Wait,
want to
you going
see how.
you want
No,
you
I
want to
want to
see
actually
Mikal
see
Bridges
if
that
my
bad?
eyes was deceiving me, because this is. I mean, this is absolute nasty work. I'm about to
I,
It
rewatch this game.
was.
We just spent.
I don't say
We
where the
got
work
this
gets
summer is
nasty.
going. It's gonna be a
Yo,
long
son.
summer. I'm finna
The work is
rewatch it,
not
No,
and I'm
man.
nasty.
finna
Yo, I
pull
want you to
clips, and
rewatch
I'm
them
finna
games, Priest, because
download the
you're gonna
clips
see
to
what
your
I'm talking
stream.
about.
We finna see, because this is crazy. Because this
You
shit
about
is
to see
wild.
exactly what we talking about. You about to watch it and be like, damn, Mikal
I've
Bridges
already
is that
watched it,
Yo,
bad.
but
I'm weak,
apparently I
son.
didn't
Yeah.
know what I was
Damn,
looking at. So
son.
I'm gonna watch it again.
Yeah,
Oh,
that shit
damn.
gonna be painful.
It's gonna be
Yo,
painful because we're gonna be losing, but I'm finna watch it again because apparently I don't know basketball. So when I sit here and watch the
like
games, I don't be
instantly.
knowing what the hell I be looking at. Mikal Bridges apparently is chucking up 30 shots a
Yeah,
game,
we should
and
watch it. We should watch it
30.
live and point out the part so I can say, see, trash.
oh, some hating ass niggas, boy. I tell you that.
I want to. No, I just want to watch it with you because I be in my crib, like by myself, watching it, doing push-ups and shit, and I be saying it to the TV. So
And I know you was at a lot of the games, and I know it's hard to see everything. You know what I mean? When you out in the stands surrounded by all these people. So I mean,
right,
that might.
right. But it is what it is, and I mean, and I just be being colorful. I enjoy talking about this shit, Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah,
I
it's
do
fun.
feel
This
he
is that.
trash.
This is definitely fun, Jay. Talking about the
Right.
game, even with the banter, all that shit is fun for real.
Right. Because, like I keep saying, I know these dudes are NBA players. I'm not saying Mikal Bridges should not be in the NBA. He's not that trash. But when you tell me he's about to be the
Not
number
that
one on the
trash.
team, he's trash. He's not the number one on the team. So
He's not
he's
the number
not
one.
that
I
guy.
agree.
Yeah, and that's all I'm
Yo,
really saying.
but all I'm saying though, if you needed somebody to tell you that, then stop trying to come up here and like spread gospel about ball, bro, because you don't know ball, bro. Because if you looked at Mikhail and thought he was a one and was supposed to lead us somewhere, you don't know ball, bro, and that's
But
okay.
that's
You
not
can
what,
get better.
yo, easy. You telling me that's not what everybody was selling at the beginning of the year? Like, yo, we going into this year. The reason
But
why
that's
Cam
you.
Thomas
You should
You
have
don't
trying
need
to
to be.
put
never,
the
Hold on,
Jay.
look.
you
Saying the
trying to
reason
put
why Cam
the
Thomas should
jacket that
not
the
be the
young
number
fans
one
was
is
doing on
because
everybody
Mikal is
else.
that
The young
guy,
fans
and
don't know
he's
what the
gonna.
fuck they looking at.
Yo, bro. So
Them
why
young
was
fans
Cam
Hold on,
don't
Big
know.
Thomas?
Priest. Let him finish. What was Jay saying? I didn't hear what Jay was saying. What you said, Jay?
I'm just I'm just saying the fact that we came into the season and Cam Thomas should not be the number one guy because Mikal Bridges and Cam Johnson and the new guys that we got are going to take over and they going to lead the team. Know what I mean, look, we doing well with them. All this we
What?
have, and that's what it was.
That's all right,
But
Jay.
the
Go ahead,
the
Priest.
problem is, and this is where I agree with you that Mikal Bridges is not a number one. But I disagree with you that Cam Thomas is. We didn't
On this
have a
team,
number
he
one.
is. On this
I mean,
team,
because this is a bad
out of
This
the
is
team.
a
guys that we
trash.
had, well, I'm just saying, out of all the guys that we had, there's one guy that should be
Because it's a
taking the most
bad
shots,
team.
and it's not Mikal Bridges.
That's the whole point. The reason that Cam Thomas is, like you said, on this roster is because it's a bad roster, not put together properly. So if you
True.
don't have a number one, just because a guy is taking a lot of shots, that don't mean he's a number one. That means
For
that's
real.
just what you got to do.
Cause that,
No,
cause that,
no,
cause
no,
then at
no,
that
no, no,
point,
no, no, no. You can't say that because
no,
even if it's a bad team, there are positions that you have to play. There's roles that you got to play, and if you're the number one on the bad team, you're the number one on the bad team. You're still the number one on that team, and you have to take the responsibility, good or bad, what happens.
I mean that's
That's
true,
all
but
right.
I mean if you're the number one, yeah, you gotta take the responsibility. You gotta wear the jacket because you the man. Everybody looking at you. You the big money dog. To be honest with you, but it's not like we can't throw context on the situation on why you're not supposed to be the like for this guy's situation. You was
Hmm.
never supposed to be the man, bro. Whoever sold you that sold you a bill of goods, bro. You are believing in two spot up shooters to be the thing that carry you to at least the play in, bro. That's
No,
insane,
the
bro. That
Brooklyn Nets gave them the green light. It wasn't so much the fans. The fans are saying, I'm saying as a fan, the Brooklyn Nets did that for the Mikal Bridges and
and
Cam Johnson.
and Breeze,
I'm not saying that's what the fans wanted. I didn't want that. Yeah, I gassed it,
but
but
Breeze,
look how much I had to look how much it cost me.
Breeze.
Look at how much it cost me to gas those guys.
Breeze. If you even put any energy towards that, I would say you fooled yourself. The minute they try to push that to you, you should have already knew what was going on. That's why I came in here countless times and said, I'm not having no kind of opinion. I want to see what they did, what they gonna do, because ain't no way they believe in what they selling us. And I can't believe people came in here and believe what they sold them. I'm like, yo, yeah. All right, man.
Easy. I told y'all from
Well,
FIBA. I said they lost to a bunch of Slovakians, Germans, and Spaniards. I said they will not be good in the NBA. It will not happen. And it, yo, bro, I'm just saying I keep saying it. Got it. Patience is the key, and we got to see what happens. Know what I mean, but I think the best thing to do is build around the fucking draft picks and the solid players that we know we got on this team, and not about Mikal Bridges or Cam Johnson. I told from the beginning I didn't want custody of them twins. Those are
yo,
grown
Chuck,
twins, bro.
Jay did say that early in the season too. Prototypo said Cam could really never be a number one on a ring team due to size. He can he I mean, can he be a scoring leader for the league one day? Maybe. but just from his size alone, his real ceiling is second option. Listen, I'm not even mad at that. That's why I had the conversation of, who is the first option if he's the second option, and it ain't a lot of players. He ain't the second option to a lot of players. If even like Laurie Marketing is a pretty good player. If Laurie Marketing is here, you think he should be a second option to Laurie Marketing?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, you're
Okay.
insane, bro.
Okay.
No
Nah, I'm not
fucking
going to debate y'all.
way.
I'm not going to debate y'all. Let's keep it going though. Let's keep it going.
Okay.
All
I
right.
think
So
Cam Thomas is just gonna have to show improvement because
he
he's a
is
better
going to have
scorer.
to, bro.
He's a better scorer than a lot of people give him credit for, and they don't realize it until they see it. And even if Laurie Marketing was on this team, I promise you, they would put him at the number one spot, of course. But if Cam Thomas starts making better shots and more timely shots, then people going to see.
All right,
But we just
let me
gonna
ask this
see with
question.
Cam
Let me
Thomas.
ask
That
this
one
question.
and two could be interchangeable, man.
Let me ask this question real quick.
What's that?
When you say number one, do you want him taking the most shots, or you want the rock in his hand more times than not throughout the game?
I want him again on this roster.
It's a
Yeah,
combination of those things and
right.
taking big shots in crunch time.
Right, there go more than anything. The clutch time, I want him to get the ball, but just him embracing the whole being a point guard or a playmaker, not just a scorer. I like the maturity in his game. This is some of the things I heard him talk about.
Bro, there's so
Um,
many things he got to work on the playmaking side. I cannot afford to just leave the ball in his hand more times than not in the game. I can't give him a 30% usage rate. This nigga be doing certain things that be Westbrook like, bro. You need to calm down, bro. That means the game needs to slow down a little bit more for you, bro. You're not there yet. Yet.
yeah, no, this season gonna say
Yo,
a
but
lot. You know
I
what I
like
mean?
that you emphasized the yet because it's coming. He's still 22 years old, so he's
Yeah, but I
growing
couldn't get,
into this.
but
Bro,
Jay, I couldn't give him the rock last year if you're not even there yet. This is what Breeze is asking for, bro.
yo,
Give him
bro,
the
but
rock.
I give him the rock before you give it to Butterfingers Bridges because he was fumbling, bumbling all over the court. Like at least Cam Thomas make a strong move. This dude be fumbling, bumbling around at half court. Like, what are you
All right,
doing?
to be fair, Jay, to be all the way fair, I'm not gonna lie to you, to be all the way fair. I didn't see this shit the last 25 games of the last season. So like him coming into this season, butt fumbling the ball, that was damn near like scary, like shocking. So like you could have never saw that type of shit coming, type shit right there, dog. Like that's insane. Like
I just feel like that's a dude that's not ready for the spotlight. He not ready for the light. Like he just somebody gotta spoon feed him. That's what it is. Somebody got to spoon feed him. He got to be cutting towards the basket or he got to be standing somewhere. But if you give him the ball and tell him to go
That's
make a move,
because that's
somebody gonna
his
slap it
skill
out his
set.
hands.
but
I feel you, but
Yeah, nah,
he
you ain't
can't be
got. But
that guy.
spoon
Then
feed
he's
him is
not that
crazy.
guy.
Jay. Not
Huh?
cut.
Spoon feed.
I respect cutters and slashes to the basket. Bruce Brown did some of that, but that's the thing. Get into your game though. You do more of that opposed to taking 3-pointers, contested
But the problem with
3-pointers.
that is
Like, come on, man.
And
there
then
wasn't a
one of the
person
things
to
that pissed
set
me off
him
about his
up.
game the most is when
Cam
he's
Thomas
cutting and
can't set
slashing.
him.
When he cutting and slashing, he avoids contact to the rim to the point where he can't make the layup and he don't get fouled. So it's like a double negative.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he got less than 48 hours to make that trade, man. They got to trade his Deuce
Why
McBride.
it's a deadline? What's the deadline about?
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
they in a deadline, but like you would want to get the trade done. You're not trying to get it hung up now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like all the
Yeah,
news came out type shit. Like now
yeah.
you gonna pull back on the trade. Like, yo, everybody done made their moves and all type of shit like that. So like you fucking yourself up type shit. So like if you don't get this move done, you done lost Hardenstein for nothing. So like why did you do that? Like that would be like the question. Like what the fuck were you doing over
I
there type
kind of
shit?
don't want it to get done
So
just
wait,
so they
are
can
we
be
gonna have
proud
to?
Hardenstein to be trash.
No,
They
no,
traded
no,
him to
priest,
So
be
priest, priest,
Wait,
priest,
what?
priest,
himself.
priest, priest.
hold
Can
on,
somebody?
No.
hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on, Big Priest. We're gonna go to Leaf after this. Shout out to Leaf. Big Priest.
Oh, this nigga leave.
If the
Oh, my
deal
bad.
don't get,
Shout to Lee.
Fuck your hair.
if, if the deal don't get done, Big Priest, what you want to see happen?
We trade him to Memphis or somebody for their picks.
We not
Okay.
gonna get back that same haul, yo. That no, bro.
All
We
I
need
would
this
want
shit
is
to be done.
four from them, and fucking
They not about to be
Go
what's the
bad,
ahead,
yo,
niggas they
go
trying
ahead
to
Priest.
and
get
say
rid
it.
of?
Go ahead and say it, bro.
So how is McBride
Nah,
holding up
never
the
mind.
deal?
Not
What's
Memphis.
happening?
New
Go ahead and
Orleans or
say it.
something.
Nah. You already started it up. Go ahead and say it, nigga.
Let's trade
Go
them to New
ahead and say
Orleans
it, nigga.
for four
No, no,
first from
no,
them.
no, 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 no. Don't run. Don't spin the block, bro. Go ahead and say it.
Nah, I ain't gonna say it, bro.
Go ahead and say it.
I'll
Come on,
never in
come
my
on.
life fucking say it.
No,
Yo,
no,
what
no.
the
Yeah, you
fuck?
want to say it? Say it.
I don't want to say
Son,
it,
I'm
Yes,
getting
nigga.
the
you
fuck out
do.
of here, sir. No,
Yes, you do.
man. This nigga
Yes,
playing the
you do.
Undertaker music.
Yes, you
Oh my
do.
fucking god,
Yes,
man.
Leafy,
you
you
do.
alright?
Say
Did you
that
Yo,
take
shit.
your
nigga.
meds?
Yeah.
Yo, this
Oh my
scoreboard is
goodness.
insane, sir.
Yeah, I'm alright, nigga. It's a holiday. Now say the shit that you was about to say.
If you
This nigga
think I
came
was
with
finna
time
say
of
that fat,
talking too
slow
loud.
foot nigga, you wrong. I wasn't finna
Yo, he
say
got the
that.
whole music.
Yeah.
Yo,
You
Leaf
think I was
came in
finna
with the
say that
energy.
shit? Oh wait, we could trade him to
Yo,
Oklahoma City for 4 picks and Nikola Jokic. Yeah,
They
we could
don't
do
want
that.
that nigga. They don't want that nigga, Priest. We no,
Sure they
no.
do.
They don't want him for that price.
nah, that might be good though, Easy. That might be good.
Bro,
So let me
OKC is
get this
good right
straight.
now, bro. They don't know, bro. We gotta get this shit
The
done.
Knicks is about to like pull a renege on the trade that was basically somewhat the first trade of the all season, bro. Like
They not reneging, bro. They're having
Yeah, they not
time
no
a
re
hard.
niggas.
They
Bro,
just having a hard
they
time.
holding on to Deuce McBride for dear life.
That's basically what it is.
they holding on to Deuce McBride for real life but their life because the loophole in the CBA caused them to not be able to re-sign Hartenstein. They offered the niggas what was it, 4 years, 72 mil. Sam Presti scooped in, got the nigga for 3 years, 87. That's what it was, my nigga.
No,
Now,
but
Well, they
no, but
gave
peep game.
OG
But hold on. Let's
212.
put
Maybe
hold
they
on,
should have
Leaf.
gave
Leaf, hold on. Let's
spread the
put
love.
context to that, bro. The dude, listen. Randall took a friendly contract. Jalen Brunson took a short contract just to build a championship team. OG went in there and went crazy, bro.
oh yeah, absolutely,
He
absolutely,
took,
Bro,
yo,
hold on, hold
bro.
on, hold
So
on, hold
hold
absolutely.
on,
on,
But
hold on,
but
hold
but
on, bro.
but
Hold on, bro.
Let me say
when
this.
you tell Knicks fans that, my nigga, they in denial.
Bro, that's
Nah,
disingenuous,
right.
bro.
Hold on. Let me say this. And again, this is why I took them out of playoff. I took them out of contention for the championship because they didn't sign Hartenstein. Now, again, I'm not going to say it's overkill to, you know what I mean, pretty much have OG and McCall because I think they looking at it like they're going to have to face Boston, so they went heavy with the wing. But what I seen Hartenstein do, and I know this because I do the podcast, KVN who run the city, the podcast, is I watched the players and I watched the game when he was versus us, and I just paid attention to Hartenstein because I wanted him before the Knicks got him. So, anyways, Hartenstein, regardless of how good Brunson is, I'm not taking anything away from Brunson, but he makes it so easy to run a pick and roll for Brunson. The way how easy and the difference between Mitch and Hartenstein is that Hartenstein got the floater in the paint.
You got a
So
little
like
baby hook.
Because Mitchell Robinson could score because he gonna dunk it on you and get the rebound and dunk it on you. Like,
I ain't
but
seen that nigga
Hartenstein
dunk
can
on
hit the loop.
nobody in 3 years.
Hold on, but Hartenstein could get the floater, bro, and that shit made the Knicks so dangerous on offensive side of the ball. Since they
Yo,
don't have that, I take them out of getting to the Eastern Conference Finals, bro. I'm
dog,
so serious, bro.
I
I don't
swear to
think that.
God,
I think
bro.
Hartenstein is that important, and they fucked up not signing him.
I mean,
Not just
I
Hartenstein
that,
is
swear
that
to
bro.
God,
important,
The
but
bro.
fact that
that don't mean
Hartenstein was
that the
averaging
Sixers could
like
beat
three
them
or
niggas,
four
bro. Like, come
offensive
on.
Why you
rebounds
in
at the
love with a
same time.
floater like this, bro?
Hold on, Lee. And Hartenstein was averaging like 3 or 4 offensive rebounds too on Brunson's low efficiency shooting. So
Facts.
Yo,
it's not
yo,
just that.
yo, bro. Every player breathes love, bro. I always hear about a fucking floater, bro. A floater, like the
You need
floater
that
is
part of your
the deal
game,
breaker.
man.
Yo,
You need a short game, bro. Easy. Just to put it out there,
no,
bro.
no,
Like,
but
I ain't
Leaf,
gonna
I'm
lie.
saying it's always a floater. Like it's not nothing else. When it comes to a player he like, it's I hear floater, bro. Like
Yo, that's my
Yo,
favorite
listen.
move in the
Cam
park.
Nigga
Thompson
said
finna
this
That's
lead
nigga.
the
my
league in
Yo,
go-to.
look,
scoring with that floater.
listen. But again, remember, Brunson is short, but Hartenstein was 7 foot. So you got a 7-footer shooting a
6'10".
floater over the defense.
You know what?
Thank
I
you.
think
But bro, I'm telling you, bro, that shit made their offense what it was. And again, they're gonna take a hit on the offensive side of the ball because even though you're gonna rely on Randall to do what he do, and I'm not taking nothing away from him, but at the end of the day, he don't do what Hartenstein do. And Hartenstein was playing with the second unit too. It wasn't like he
and
was
you know
just good
what,
at
bro?
starting,
Basically,
bro.
we
Yo, they fucked
listen.
up now signing him, bro. I'm telling you.
Basically, I'm happy, man, that OG ripped them niggas off, man. I'm over that situation, man. My whole new situation is that
unless they want to
our
chip.
direction, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying, man. Everybody happy, man. You know, Easy happy, man. You know, a Priest is happy. You know, no, Jay is happy. Everybody is happy, man. Except for you, Breeze. You know,
No,
everybody
well, I'm
happy.
not happy. I
I
see.
mean,
I see you on Chill for Chill tried to out me. Go ahead, talk your shit.
Oh
nah, I
Cause
know,
shit.
I'm
yeah,
trying.
yeah, yeah.
Oh
You know what I mean? I'm always
I'm trying to
watching
figure
Easy,
out.
Easy. I'm always watching Easy.
You know what? I'm trying to figure out how is it
He
that you
said,
could draw.
hold on. He
What
said,
he
yo,
said? What he
Easy. He
said, Billy?
said, I don't like to air out my own dirty laundry with my own fans, but
Nah,
I
I'm gonna
gotta
tell
say
you what I
this.
said. I'm gonna tell you what
Oh,
I said. I'm gonna tell you what I said myself, man.
Go
Like I'm gonna
ahead,
tell you
go
what I
ahead.
said in my. But my whole
yo,
thing
Breeze,
is
make sure you fact
Breeze.
check him to see if he's saying the right thing too,
But
because
no. I'm
You
nah. He
gotta
ain't got
do
to
that, Easy.
fact
You
check
gotta
me, bro.
do that.
Cause I said what I said on that show, bro. Like, but I'm gonna say what I said here. See, Breeze, I don't understand why you drew up a plan and you don't want to see the whole shit through. So see, the thing is, you talked about picks for the longest. The whole time we had Mikal, you talked about us not having a top 10 pick. The last time we had a top 3 pick, and now we got
I
the
said that.
opportunity. But the plan that went, bruh, everything that the Nets doing is part of your plan. You
I
didn't want
know.
no free agents, bruh. That we ain't. Guess what? Donovan
Oh
Mitchell,
yeah.
bruh, just got re-signed for to Cleveland.
I know.
You don't want Mikal. He gone. You don't want no
Yeah,
free agents. That we out of the free agent market, bruh. With everything
yeah,
that you wanted, we going and now you sitting on the show talking about, hey yo, whoever we get in the draft, we get in the draft. My nigga,
yeah. Not, but
did you
again,
not, bro? The whole point of
listen,
doing this, the whole point of getting our picks back, is to do what you wanted all along. To get somebody, bro. We ain't have a top 3 pick since Derek Favors. Ain't
bro.
that
I
what you
want.
wanted, bro? I wanted,
Yeah,
bro.
I
I'm.
yes.
Why is it
It's
that you
not.
can't stick to your
You
own
know
script?
that, bro. I am sticking to the script. All I'm saying is, I want the Knicks to lose, Milwaukee Bucks to lose, and if they lose, then we get 2 high draft picks. But I understand how this go
but you don't want
realistically.
us to lose.
But
You don't want us to
But you
lose.
don't want us to
nah, of
lose.
course
No,
I
I
don't
don't
want
want
us
us
to
to
lose.
lose.
I want
No,
them to
no.
lose, not us.
Why do you think we
If the
not going?
Bucks
Why is it that
lose,
you think we gonna turn into the Kenny Atkinson or D'Lo year? What
No,
makes you
no, no,
believe
no,
bro,
this?
no. I'm not
Because I
saying that.
think that's what you believe is gonna happen.
No.
bro,
I'm not. I
Because of
don't believe.
Cam
No,
Thomas.
no, no. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that's what I want, but I don't think that's what's going to happen. That's two different
First,
things.
we gotta
But I
win the
want.
summer league,
Listen,
and then
right?
after that,
Right. What I want to happen, well, okay, what I think is going to happen is the Brooklyn Nets take control their draft picks, so they're going to make sure they get them high draft picks. That's what I think going to happen. What I want to happen is for the Knicks and the Bucks to lose, for us to get 2 high draft picks, and us just to play the way we're going to play. But I don't think that's
bro,
going to happen. But I want that to happen. You know what I'm saying? I can still want
Breeze,
that to happen, even
What
though
it
it's
what
not
it
going
what?
to happen.
Hold up. You saying
Breeze.
what you want, bro? Like and then that
I'm telling
you
you two
towing that
different ways that
optimism.
I'm
You
blogging it.
towing that optimism delusion line. We got one shot
Bro,
creator on
I'm
our
not.
team. What makes
Bro,
you think, bro, that we not gonna lose crazy?
Bro, I didn't say I didn't think that. I said I want the Knicks and the Bucks to lose for us to get the high draft picks, but I don't really think that's going to happen realistically. But that's what I want to happen. I don't
yo,
want to
Lee,
play bad
Lee,
to get the draft picks, but I know that's the process.
before you got here, Leaf, I offered everybody else a challenge, and I'm gonna offer it to you too.
Oh
Come with
shit.
me to these games that you want us to lose. I want you to come with me to the game and be there while we lose all these games, and I just want you to sit there through every losing effort on purpose and just say draft picks, draft pick the whole time.
You know
Cause that
what,
shit gonna
bro?
be whack,
You
bro.
know what
That
you
shit
know
gonna be
what
whack, bro.
you know what that sounds like a good idea. You know, I might just record the 2 hours and 30 minutes at the game because it's gonna be quiet in the motherfucker up in there, bro. Like, and I already know. I already know, bro. Like it's probably gonna be
Yeah,
me,
it ain't
you,
gonna be a
me,
difference
you, the
from your
block.
stream, right? It ain't gonna be a
Yeah,
difference from
yeah.
the
You
stream,
know what?
right?
I might
You
just
know,
put it in my stream. Hey, real shit. I'm thinking about I'm trying to get some
Yo,
Liberty.
easy with the sub.
Breeze, you
Real
caught
shit.
that, right?
I'm trying to get some Liberty tickets, bro. To the game against the Chicago Sky
I
because I
hope you
want to
don't
see
fall asleep in the
Angel
fucking
Reese
stands, my
badass,
nigga. Hope you
huh?
don't fall asleep in the fucking stands, nigga. Cause
Listen, if I fall asleep with my phone in midair in my hand, bro, I gotta go to the doctor for insomnia, bro. I ain't gonna
no,
lie to you, bro.
yo,
Man,
Breeze, no,
I'm
Breeze. You know
telling
what's
you,
gonna happen?
if
Yo,
we
Breeze, you
going
know what's
one of
gonna
them
happen?
crazy
He gonna
losing
be
streaks, the arena gonna be like
yo,
the
the
whole
crickets is
time.
crazy. Yo,
That's
bro,
what we gonna hear.
Breeze, you know what's gonna happen? He gonna have the phone in his hand. It's gonna fall out of his hand because he's sleeping, but then it's gonna fall the other way, right? So it's gonna be a black screen. So and he just not gonna pick it up, bro. He just not gonna pick that shit up, bro. He ain't
Yo,
gonna pick that shit
yo,
up
I'm
at
gonna
all.
tell you that.
Nigga, if
Let
I
me tell you.
fall asleep
Hold
in the
on.
arena at a game, bro,
Yo,
Yeah.
we could have a young, fun team that's out there winning some games, man. And hopefully, I want to see that. I want to see some glimpses of that at
bro,
least.
like, hold, wait a second. Having a young, fun team out there winning some games, bro, goes against everything that we traded for. We got a direction like y'all wanted, bro. It was almost like you and Breezy made the fucking deals yourselves.
Yo, I did. And at the end of
Yeah.
the day, we're gonna have a
Fan
young,
power.
fun team that's
Yeah,
gonna
you
win
mean to
some
tell me
games.
for your pick back to have a young, fun team?
Yeah, and then when we
What's
get
gonna be
drafted,
fun about it, my nigga? Cam Thomas want to play the one. Breezy still want him to play the two. Cam Thomas, with his own words, said he wanted to play the one, but this nigga still
What?
want him to play the two.
Wait,
We
what?
we got a whole bunch of shit
That's all
still
good.
going on. We got one shot creator on this team, bro. Everybody else need to be set up. How the fuck is we gonna be a young fun team? We still don't have a young fun point
because
guard.
we got Clowney, we got Claxton, we got Jay
Cam Thomas the
Will,
point
we
guard.
got
I ain't man.
Daron Sharp, and I ain't even mentioned Cam Thomas yet. And I feel like we could go out there and have some fun, man. Like that seems like some players that I want to watch.
Man, y'all niggas is towing a crazy line right now.
Nah, man, it is what it is. If they're not gonna win a lot of basketball games, we're gonna get the draft pick. Then that's what it is. But realistically, I feel like regardless of what the naysayers say, 99.9% of them. Then I'm saying I'm just at 0.1%. Yeah, man. I think no the way Noah Clowney stretched the floor. I see the upside on the defense between Clowney and Claxton. I don't
I
think that
forgot
we supposed
Derek
to get the.
Whitehead.
I disagree with the Nets fans that say we should get the best player. And FYF said that he's not a Nets fan. I don't think we should get the best player and then just build around him from there. I think we building this year. That's why we got the head coach
But
this year. That's why we got
Oh
the play,
my
I
god.
mean,
the
Breeze,
bro,
player
hold
Breeze,
up,
development
Breeze,
coach
Breeze,
this
slow
year.
down, slow
hold up,
down, slow down,
We
slow
build
down.
it from next year.
time
We're
out,
not just
Man,
waiting from next year to
Hunt,
build. But I
man.
ain't saying we're gonna
time
win
out.
games. I'm
The
just
wait,
saying
niggas
wait,
we
wait,
start.
slow
the
down, slow
niggas
down,
that you
slow
want to
down, slow
build
down.
around, they have
Why did
shown
you crash out
spurts.
at the end,
All
bro?
they've
But
done
wait,
is
wait,
show
wait, wait,
spurts.
wait,
Clowney,
wait.
Claxton, even Cam
Jesus
Thomas,
Christ.
bro. They
Leave, give me
all have
one
shown
second.
spurts.
This nigga crashed out.
That's
Give me
all
one
they
second. Give
did.
me one second, Lee. Yo, when FYF was up here, Breeze, he did use the analogy of you don't want to be the guy that drafted Sam
Sam
Bowie and not Michael
Bowie.
Jordan. And you really would say if Sam Bowie fit better on the team, we should draft him over Michael Jordan?
I ain't never
That's not
said
what
that.
you're saying, right? Okay,
That's
I'm just
what you're
Nah,
making
I'm
sure
not
that's not
saying,
what
saying
you're
bro.
that.
saying.
Oh
I'm not
Because
god.
that's
saying
That's
what
what
it
he's
that.
sounds
saying.
I'm
like you're
not
saying.
saying
That's
That's
that.
what
why
you've
I'm
been
trying to
saying the
clear that up.
last couple of days, and
I'm
now
not,
That's why he's
bro.
saying
I ain't
and
draft the
never said
best
I
now
player
wanted to draft
available.
Sam
Like
Bowie. I
that's what
never
you
Michael
said that.
Jordan
I
was
never said
drafted
been
to
that.
saying
fit
since
that.
we got these picks,
Nah, I ain't never said that. I
and
never
now
said
it
that.
sounds like you talking out of
That's why
both
I'm just
sides of
trying to
your
make
mouth
sure.
when you say, "Yo,
Bro,
yeah,
I
nah, I
never said
want
nothing
his,"
about
but I
Sam
know
Bowie, bro.
No,
Like
but
what?
look.
It's not just
Look, the
about
reason
Sam
why
Bowie.
it's not
Yeah, I
about
keep
Sam
talking
Bowie, it's
about
about
Sam
getting
Bowie.
the best player available because you could end up having a dude like Sam Bowie while you miss out on a dude like Michael Jordan. You got to get the best player.
Or
That's what they
Hakeem.
trying to say.
I agree with the best player scenario.
But
the best
I'm
player
just trying to
scenario
make
has
sure.
been a thing since 1984, bro,
So
and
if the
Portland
next, so if
Trailblazers
the
never
next
got
pick,
over that.
if so if the next pick is up, it's either Cooper Flag or Dylan Harper. We going with Cooper Flag. Then that's basically what y'all saying.
If the next,
that's
well,
subjective right
Cooper
there.
Flag should be going number one, bro. Like, so if the next pick is up and we are sitting at that next pick, it should be Ace Bailey or nobody
But he's
else.
saying, what if Cooper Flag don't go number one and he's still there? You take him because he's the best player available.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, of
no.
course, of
Okay.
course.
So, but I'm saying,
No,
y'all
I'm
don't think
taking
we can
Dylan
get the
Harper
first pick?
over
Like, I'm just saying, we
Cooper
supposed to be
Flag.
bad.
I know
We
I
not gonna be
understand.
that
I
bad
know
to
we
get
could
the
be the
first
first.
pick.
I know we could get the first pick.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, if we get in the first pick, then y'all saying get Cooper Flag. But he plays the 4 or the 3. I'm hearing 3/4. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Put him at the 3. Yeah, you'd be all right.
Ace Bailey, he played the 3 too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Dylan
I mean,
Harper, he played
I
a.
mean, he a tall ass
If
nigga,
I'm
so he might
picking,
be able
if
to
it's
play him at
between
the
Cooper
4.
Flag and freaking, if it's between Cooper Flag and freaking, what's the other
Ace
nigga?
Bailey.
Cooper Flag and Dylan Harper. I'm taking Dylan Harper. I really am.
See what I'm saying? He taking Dylan Harper
I
over
think
Cooper
you the
Flag,
only
but
But
y'all
person
that's
mad
that
at
say
me.
that.
Priest bias
I
though. I mean,
That's
Priest
priest
likes,
bias, bro.
you know what I'm
Like, I mean,
saying?
absolutely. I probably will be the only person to say that.
So
I don't
hold
hide
on.
from my biases.
But what I'm saying is, I said this earlier. I say, yo, the fit. And when I was talking about the fit, y'all already know we gonna be high in the draft pick. So I was talking about Dylan Harper, Ron Harper's son. So y'all making it seem like I'm trying to talk about the 12th pick, bro. I don't even
No,
know 12 players in the next draft.
but Breeze,
You
the
know what I'm
thing
saying?
is, you
I was
keep
talking
on
about
Breeze, you
talking.
Dylan
reading the
Harper.
Hold on,
Breeze.
leaf.
Breeze,
Hold on,
Breeze.
hold on, leaf, real quick. Breeze, you keep on
Since I
talking
hold
about
on, I
fit.
said because I said a point guard is more important than a small forward for the Brooklyn Nets. But
Breeze, we got
I'm
no
listening.
direction right now. We need to get talent, high end talent on the board. So when you talk about fit, we don't even have a puzzle set up already. The nigga that we gonna get starts the puzzle, bro.
That's all. That's
It
all
sound
to
like
it.
we looking for a 4 or 3, man. It sound like
See,
the point guard
The
not a
the, the, the
priority,
niggas,
even
the
though we
niggas,
got
yo,
a
the
I think
niggas
secondary
that
head
Breeze don't
coach.
like
I
the
don't
way
know.
y'all trying to
the
downplay
niggas
the
on this
talent that
roster
we
that
already got.
the niggas on this roster you believe way too highly in them by themselves, bro, to do the unthinkable as number 20 picks in coming out of their respective drafts. There's a reason why them niggas went number 20 in their respective drafts, bro. And there's a reason why Cooper Flag and Ace Bailey is gonna go number 1 and number 2 in their draft. My
Yo,
nigga.
bro, the thing is, what I keep telling y'all, we gotta wait to see, because y'all spent countless hours on this stream talking about getting Donovan Mitchell and what he's gonna do for this team,
Thank
and
you,
it
Jay.
was about nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Now I mean,
Thank
It's
and
you,
same way we
unfathomable
Jesus
talking
how
about
many
this
Christ.
hours
stuff,
y'all was
right,
talking about.
bro?
Hey,
Right now,
Oh my
this
God.
is this is about nothing too. But we should be talking about what we have and what we can do with what we have. We'll get to that
nothing.
when we get there. Who
Not a
knows?
damn
The
thing.
dude this year, the dude Topic got injured. Not wishing an injury on nobody, but if somebody get injured, they could drop wherever in the draft. You never know what's going to happen by the time the draft comes.
Nah, respectfully, look what happened with Shet. He missed the whole season. Then what?
He missed the whole
Yeah.
season and came back and helped OKC to the number 1 seed in the
No,
West.
listen. That might be true, but if that happened to the Nets, you'd be upset as a Net fan. You'd be like,
Right, like
"Damn,
if Derek
we,
Whitehead do that this year, you're gonna be tight.
That's
right."
2 years in
But
a
the
row though.
difference between Darek Whitehead and who next draft, there would be a lottery pick. Darek Whitehead wasn't no lottery pick,
Right,
let alone top 3.
right. But if he was the lottery pick, that means he don't end up with the Nets. That's what that means. So my thing is simply this, bro. What we got back out of this trade, we've been looking for the entire year. We said no to Houston a bunch of times, and when they finally wanted to trade picks for picks, then we finally said yes. We listen. The Knicks came through and offered us the deal we could not refuse. There's no way Mikal wasn't worth 5 picks. We have to see this entire plan, which was
6
your
picks.
plan to begin with. We got to see the whole thing through. That means
Yeah,
get them
I
all the
don't
way to
know,
the
man.
finish line.
Yo, but
Yeah,
Breeze.
listen,
Yo, but
I
Breeze,
get it.
I want to know exactly what Leaf said on Chill podcast. Like, what did he
Yo,
exactly say?
I gotta pull it up. I ain't gonna do it now because we 4 hours in. And if y'all still watching, please hit the like button. You can see all of the handles to subscribe to scrolling across the screen. You know what I'm saying? Of course, subscribe to Big Fan Breezy. Shout to Big Priest. Listen, it was funny as hell, but what I will say is this: we gonna revisit this, man. We 4 hours in. Please like, share, comment, subscribe. We gonna be back soon with more content. Happy 4th of July to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Be safe. Have fun, man. We'll be back soon, man. We 4 hours in, man. I'm gonna call it a night.
I
Um,
got here late, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, I dozed
yeah,
off, bro.
I mean, if you got here earlier, Leaf, you would have got pressed because it sounded like Leaf about to press you the first thing that happened next stream, bro. That's what it sounded like to
yeah.
me,
Nah,
Oh
bro.
nah,
yeah,
nah. I
yeah.
already know what I
I
Understand
sent
your
said,
key
I
bro.
sent them
Cause
receipts.
I sent them
I
a
had put it
link.
on record on my page. So yeah.
Not easy, easy. I sent them the link. I sent them the link before the stream even started.
Oh,
So
so
yeah, I
Leaf,
was
you finally
definitely
got the
looking
link.
for 'em. But hold
Nah,
on.
nigga,
But yeah,
I
nah.
dozed the hell
Damn,
off.
and then you
Nigga,
got
shit
me
wasn't
want to know what he
happening.
said,
Yo,
man.
Breeze,
What'd he say?
Yo, Breeze. You see what I be talking about, bro? You see what I be talking about? Oh
You see,
yeah.
no,
Oh, I be doing the games and then I be
no.
falling
What
asleep.
Easy
Like,
is trying
yo,
to
Easy
yo,
do,
who get the
J.
fucking
Easy is
link
trying to
finally?
catch me in
And
a
this nigga, oh,
bullshit crime. He been trying to do this for weeks, bro. Because I was somehow in the chat, bro, like, and I was speaking to somebody in the chat, and then somehow, some way, I got accused for dirty macking. That's what I got accused
Nah.
of.
I'm not
That wasn't
saying.
dirty back in,
Hold
bro.
on, hold
That
on. I
wasn't dirty
didn't
back in, bro.
accuse. Hold on. Disclaimer. I didn't accuse anybody. I just said that it wasn't welcome. I
That was low
said
key
Dirty
jokes.
Mac. It wasn't welcome. I didn't know where it was going, and
That was low key dirty back in.
I just wanted to represent the brand of my page. I would say Mackin is always invited on this page. Shout to the women that you
But
know what I
not dirty
mean.
macking. But not
Subscribe to
dirty
the
macking,
page,
Breeze.
but
No
Yeah,
not
dirty
Dirty
Mackin.
shout
Mac.
out to Love, man.
No
We had a
Dirty
good
Mackin will
conversation.
be accepted. It is not tolerated. There will be no Dirty Mackin. You
Yo,
know what I'm saying?
Breeze. Leaf allegedly says he brought somebody over from the stream. That's allegedly the word. Like,
No,
that's
no, no.
allegedly.
I
Hold
didn't
on.
bring her over. No. What had happened was I put up the I put up the stream to the audience, and she plugged into that, and then she said hello, and then that's when I started speaking. I was like, wait a minute, because anytime I see somebody in the comments with the white symbol, bro, on the far right hand side of they picture, then that means they on my shit. They wasn't on Breeze shit. That's what that
Yeah,
was.
yeah, nah. That's I want to just confirm that that's true. I concur. I seen that easy. He not fronting. That's true. Hold on, let
So,
me just
so, so
adjust
the
this Celtics thing.
so the
Hold on, let
conversation
me.
y'all had. What was that?
Oh no. Hold on, easy, chill. Just let it. Come on, easy. Come on.
Nah, fuck that.
Let it rock,
Yo,
man.
The conversation we had was
Breeze.
something.
I gave a girl a compliment. I cannot tell you how much Leaf cooked me for that alone,
That's
nigga.
not, man.
That
He
alone,
first off,
nigga.
I was only messing with
That
Easy, bro. He know that
alone.
was a joke, bro.
He
Like that.
wasn't messing around. He was
Yes, I
like,
was.
you a little brown nosing ass nigga.
Yes,
That's
I
what
was,
happened right
bro.
there.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hold
Come
on,
Oh
on,
hold
bro.
shit.
on,
That's what
No,
he
bro.
said.
hold on, y'all.
It
Not
was first
too.
off. It was like 2, 3 in the morning, bro. No, that's not what happened. But first
Boy,
off,
ain't
it
no
was 2,
fucking
3
way,
in the
boy.
morning, bro.
Boy,
I
ain't
was
no
just
way, boy.
niggas was just
Boy, ain't no
joking
way, boy.
around, bro. That's all
Ain't
that
no way
was.
you was
Boy, ain't
doing
no
that,
way,
Leaf.
boy.
Yeah.
My
Boy,
nigga,
ain't no
it was
way,
2, 3 in
boy.
the morning,
Boy, ain't no way, boy.
bro, hold up.
Boy, ain't no fucking way, boy. Ain't no way, boy.
To our conversation, hold up. To our conversation that we had, what I had with the lady Love, that was from a previous page because we was talking in the chat over on Showtime page. She be on Showtime page,
And this is what
and
I'm
I said,
saying. You
and
took your game over to Breeze page, and
He
then he just
been
kept on going
macking
off.
it.
I'm like, yo, what's going on
nah,
here, bro?
no, that not that's not no. Well, I was just continuing the conversation, bro. That's all it was. We was just chit
Exactly.
chatting. It was
Exactly.
Yo,
Like,
hold on,
what the hell?
hold on. I gotta listen. We gotta revisit all of this, man. But I call fair game, man. Leaf is innocent in that situation.
see,
You
You're
know
not
what I'm
innocent,
saying?
bro.
I seen it.
yes, I
I
am, man.
seen
What you
it.
talking about?
You're not
Nah, I
innocent,
seen
bro. I'm
it.
taking this shit to
I,
Ox Court. I ain't gonna hold you.
nah, I
Now
see.
you want to take it to court. See this? Now niggas want to go to court.
Nah, this guy go to Ox
Yeah,
Court, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you,
yeah.
bro.
Oh,
Ain't
see
no
this
way, bro.
shit?
Nah, I
Yo,
was
Now
ain't
you
no,
gonna
there.
get Bobby involved,
Nah,
and
it
now
was.
I already know what's gonna happen
ain't
I'm
because
no
gonna
way,
have this
Bobby.
bro.
case thrown
I
out.
gotta get
I'm
the
gonna have this
people's
case
court
thrown
leave.
out. You don't have to worry, Leaf. This case will be thrown out. I'll speak to Big Ox. This never happened. You know what I'm saying?
No, this happened,
That
bro. I'm pushing
case
that
would
shit.
never see the light of day. You know what I mean?
Now,
It's,
Easy said he was
I
violated.
don't understand what easy angle is, bro. Like because
Bro, I'm telling you right now, yo, Jay,
Easy
cause you
sounds like he's the injured party, so he didn't get no restitution. Know what I mean, so
sound like
I
the
should write
injured party.
you looking for Georgia?
They ain't get no
Easy.
restitution.
Oh, I bet,
He
bet,
ain't
bet,
get
bet,
no.
bet, 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 bet.
Right, so
Don't
he
let
ain't get
Jay get involved
restitution
in this
for.
shit, bro. Like that
No,
nigga gonna
yo,
be the
Jay.
that nigga gonna be the attorney. That nigga gonna be the appointed attorney. Just
Right.
cause,
right.
bro.
Yo, Jay.
Yeah, the stream is the stenographer. You know what I'm saying? We can always go back to the
Niggas see a chance to get
playback.
me in jail, bro, and
Yo,
they gonna take it, bro.
yo, Jay.
That's what's gonna happen.
Yo, Jay. I can't tell you how
Yeah,
many
that done turned
times.
me to Big Fan Breezy, the stenographer, man. We gotta get back to basketball, man. Yeah.
Yo, Jay. I can't tell you
Yo,
how many
October is
times.
far away. Oh no, Summer League is next week Friday, man. Come on.
Yo,
Oh
Jay.
my goodness.
Yo, Jay.
Not easy. Not easy.
That's
No, man. Let
crazy,
it
yo.
go, man. Yo, Big Ox.
No.
Yo, Leaf, you good, man. You free, man. Just walk away, man. Just don't look back. Just walk away, man. Just
Just
let it.
walk.
You a free man. You're a free
All right,
man. You know
man.
what I'm saying?
No, free,
You
You're
know the
free
song,
man,
man.
baby. Told
See,
nigga.
you ain't
Nah,
free.
nigga.
Nah, nigga.
Oh, here come this nigga, bro. Look, man, niggas just want me to be guilty just cause.
What you mean, just
Yeah.
cause, bro? What you
Come
mean,
on,
just
How
cause,
you
bro?
how you gonna
bro.
do that to the
Ain't
homie
no rhyme
Easy
or
though?
reason for what you doing, E, bro. Come on, so stop this.
Nah, bro. I couldn't believe my eyes, bro. Then you was
You
going
gotta
along
believe
with
his
it.
eyes, my nigga.
Yo, bro.
You know
Yo,
what I'm
Breeze. Yo,
saying?
Breeze. I remember the stream, bro. I hear Leaf talking, like talking the comments out loud. I'm like, yo, what is Leaf saying right now? He reading the comments. I'm like, is this man playing his game
Oh my
on your
God,
console?
man.
Yo,
Leaf, that's
this
what we
court is
doing?
adjourned. He's a free
Yeah.
man.